never broken anything. I had too many plates anyways.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
Hey, you look familiar. Don't I know you from somewhere? Ever been to Australia?
On a train on his ship. Shoot!
What? We didn't.
Kids, you want some candy?
John Zerk, I'm going to check him, because, you know.
The greatest show on kick called Kick or Keep.
I'm using an ironing board. What?
You know what? Wallah, this pissed me off. I'm doing a basketball stream, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm doing a basketball stream right now. I'm doing it because this shit is embarrassing. What the fuck? You're passing grade, but you gotta give me something. Because if you think you can graduate my class without giving it up, you tripping on King David. No, keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Yeah, he fine.
Right.
Yeah, he fine.
Right, yeah, he fine. You talking about me, right?
Oh, hell no, my heart.
I'll be honest, 1 through 10. How do I look?
Negative. I'm so sorry.
Again, clean? Is that clean? Wallahi, not the first time I break something. Fuck! I've never broken anything. I had too many plates anyways.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
Hey, you look familiar. Don't I know you from somewhere? Ever been to Australia?
On a train on his ship. Shoot!
What? We didn't.
Kids, you want some candy?
John Zerk, I'm going to check him, because, you know.
The greatest show on kick called Kick or Keep.
I'm using an ironing board. What?
You know what? Wallah, this pissed me off. I'm doing a basketball stream, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm doing a basketball stream right now. I'm doing it because this shit is embarrassing. What the fuck?
Don't get lulled into the trap. You're fine keeping the ball. The two centre midfielders, two centre halves are happy with the ball. Just slowly build your way up the pitch. You can do it just as Argentina do.
Martinez, the targeted kicking there. One was solved by Rabia. Don't forget, coming up next, the last of a round of 16 games. Switzerland taking on Colombia. That's in Vancouver. That'll be after this match on Fox. Tagliafico's pass for Argentina. Enzo Fernandez. Sandro Martinez had quite the game for himself against Cape Verde. It was such a topsy-turvy football match, that one. Argentina relieved more than joyous, I think, at the end, Rob.
Yeah, rode the luck at times and really got caught up within the game. The lack of control of that game, I think, has brought around these changes. Just see more of this, just possession, steady, no need.
What the fuck do you mean pity message, bitch ass nigga? It was good with Emmy, it was good with Alex, it was good with it. Baki Ski, it was good with it. Top Gooner, it was good with it. Andrew, it was good with it. Dick, it was good with it. Tab was good with it. Slicker. Join Discord and share stream. Man, fuck you, nigga.
Ball. Might have been a slightest bit of contact, but
I bet I'm delayed more than you are.
Frustration.
Salah. All the while, Mustafa Zico, wearing number 11, waiting inside the box. Hassan, there's Zico, just missed out him. Make contact with it. Ibrahim's pass. Rashid, one for Henny to go after. And a corner to Egypt. It's the outcome.
That's positive from Egypt. You're looking, and they say, looking at confidence on the ball to keep
playing. Like, I went to sleep late, bro. I went to sleep at like fucking 6, 7. Like, it's around 6, 7 p.m. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, nigga. Oh! Oh! Oh, my God! Oh, my God!
A goal from Yasser.
Oh, my God, what a cross!
The central defender. Argentina wounded.
Oh my God, bro.
Ibrahim with only his second
What the fuck?
goal, and that
Are you so far behind? But I'm telling you, I'm far behind because my website's kind of bugged. My website's cooked, bro. Like, there's like a million links I could use and none of them work except like the one that's at least a minute behind.
No step up quick enough. Argentina just attacks
what a goal.
Brilliantly. It's a wonderful ball in. You can see the stretch.
I can't believe nobody spoiled it as well. W guys, you guys really caught on with the program. Like, you know, I'd assassinate any of you spoilers. So like, I appreciate you guys like respecting the big Houston. You want mine? Send it through. Let me see it. Oh, what a goal, bro. Okay, how about this now?
Shown that
I bet this is good.
They've taken the game to Argentina and deservedly had a chance, a big chance, and they've taken it.
Oh, what a goal, bro.
Well, Argentina have scored at least 2 goals in each of the last 10 World Cup matches they've played in. They're going to need to extend that at least to 11 today if they're to prevail. Because here come Egypt again. It's Salah challenged on the edge of the box.
Yo, call it. What?
Egypt's ball.
Yo, ref, they're gonna be weird now. They're gonna be weird. They're gonna be weird. He played advantage, that's fine.
By the way, that's the first attempt on target.
But that was a foul.
Argentina.
I get playing advantage, but then they lost the ball, so you call the foul immediately.
Yeah, it's a scary stat, isn't it? It really is. I mean, I didn't think that was possible. I didn't think that was the case. However, Egypt, they've obviously done their homework. They've come here, they're playing without fear. They know that the pressure's all on Argentina. Of course, Egypt have pressure. They have pressure within, they have pressure back home. But it's about going there and playing with freedom, and what a start.
I want to watch this game solo,
start than this one.
Well, there's some pressure.
Maybe second half.
World champions in blue and white as well now. As if there wasn't already.
They should call fouls like that.
Long way to go.
Something that Argentina are used to, aren't they? I mean, they know what pressure is.
Oh, yeah, look.
Been there, done that before. Geez, they've made it a bit difficult for themselves in this game.
Yeah, unbeaten in the last 10 matches they've played at the finals. Argentina, they got a free kick and taken it a bit too quickly for the liking of the referee.
That's annoying.
Francois Letexier.
Let me see that foul that they didn't call on the edge. Wow, a tap on fucking Alvarez's fucking leg is a foul.
The last time Argentina lost at the World Cup, it was that opening game 4 years ago to Saudi Arabia when they were beaten 2-1. This is the first time they've been behind since then in a World Cup finals game.
They keep calling it World Cup finals game. Why?
Game, they could afford to lose that first
They've been calling this group stage World Cup finals. Brother.
They won't be panicking. Long way to go. We're not even 20 minutes into this one, but it's a great start.
Not even
for
20
Egypt.
minutes in, and Egypt is ahead.
Here's Lionel Messi, who can change the game in an instant, as we all know.
Oh,
and here comes Tagliafico,
fuck off.
And Argentina have got a route back into the game immediately.
Are you dumb?
Oh, what a ball. What a ball in behind. Tagliafico, that's what we said about the danger of the two fullbacks pushing forward. Tagliafico was always in the best position to win that. You can see there, Haitham Hassan just don't think he's looking. He certainly takes his eye.
He's offside!
Tagliafico, he doesn't know he's cutting in, not aware of it. Just makes the...
He's offside! Oh, come on, bro. Oh, come on, bro.
The sight of the player trying to...
Guy's offside. That shouldn't even stand.
The 19th penalty of this World Cup finals coming up. 14 of the previous 18 have ended up in the back of the net.
Brother, he's not offside.
Lionel Messi has missed a penalty at this World Cup. That was against Austria. He's actually missed 3 penalties in the World Cup finals, but he scored 4.
Oh my God, bro.
Can he...
Yo, Slicker, stop fucking typing in my shit. Fuck's sake, bro.
At this World Cup.
Yeah, I believe he missed against Austria in the penalty, but then scored anyway in the game. So don't think it's one that's going to worry him too much. Obviously, he's in an ideal position, and you'd expect Messi to put this away.
Can Lionel Messi score for the 9th
Messi's gonna miss because Slicker said web spoiled. Please miss.
Oh! Yet anyway, he's denied by Mustafa Shubir.
Massive moment for Egypt. Mustafa Shubir, it's a brilliant save, it really is. Purely because he doesn't go early, he waits his time and gets everything behind it.
One of the coaching staff for Egypt has just been shown a yellow card there for the referee. The flare up on the near side. Imam Ashur is the player on the ground. Wow. What a moment again, and Lionel Messi. Let's take another look at it.
Holy fucking dog shit, Messi.
He's not even looking at the goalkeeper. He's decided he's just going to pick a spot. And Mustafa Shubir just bides his time. Reads it perfectly. And it's a good save. A very good
how did I
save
guess it was a miss?
Any penalty save's a very good one.
I'll tell you how I guess, because that fucking rat spoiled it by saying that web spoiled on them. So the assumption would be, what, like a goal is what is expected. That wouldn't be a spoiler. I mean, it would be a spoiler, you know what I mean? But like, oh my God, bro.
He's the son of Ahmed Shubir, who kept goal at Italia 90. What a moment for him there.
What a save. What a save.
Saving it for the big occasion.
What did I spoil? You didn't spoil shit here.
Than this. for Egypt at this moment in time. That is.
I guess you typed penalty Argentina or some shit before they saw it. But you know, I told you guys, don't give me commentary in the chat, so nobody will type anything like that here.
Greatly outnumber Egyptian fans inside the stadium, doing everything they can at this moment in time to lift their team.
And this right now.
We're heading to the midway point of the first half. It's had one or two moments so far.
Egyptian way.
Yes, it has. I mean, I have to say, from a
you know what? They win, I'll add it.
A Messi penalty, it was underwhelming.
They win, I become Egyptian, bro. Oh shit! Come on, bro. Come on, don't lag.
It's the occasion. He's shown he's human. Once again, I mean, we've seen it on the odd occasion with Lionel Messi. And we've seen it again on this moment.
Odd occasion, my ass.
Like
you know how many times that loser missed?
He missed one against Austria.
That loser missed a whole lot, bro.
In the game, they won the game. So, will he have a big impact in this game?
Just played in behind Mustafa Zico there. Conceding possession to Argentina. Run made by Alexis McAllister through the middle. Salah tracked by Lisandro Martinez. Well, they'll be happy to use up a bit more time with a challenge like that from Martinez.
I need to see a replay on Mohamed Salah's foul. He got fouled on the edge of the box. Referee didn't call it. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that. Holy fucking shit. Bro, why could every team know, like, every team knows how to cross it into the box except Portugal. Fucking Egypt knows how to cross it into the box, bro. What a cross, what a header, bro. Mind you, these niggas is probably less athletic and smaller than Ronaldo, and they're still getting up, and they're still getting headers. But nobody would ever cross it to Ronaldo. I don't get it. It makes no fucking sense to me. And apparently he had the best midfield. Heartbreak. I still think about it, bro. I can't believe I woke up. Actually, I woke up at 9. I went to sleep, right? But I went to sleep. I was so, like, nervous I'd miss the match. I'd be, fuck, if I miss the match, it's going to be GG's, my nigga. So I went to sleep at like 6 or 7. I forgot which one. And then I woke up at like 9:30. But I woke up like I was fucking like, oh shit, did I fucking miss it? Nigga, did you wake up for Fajr? Are you retarded? Nigga, I'm up! I'm up all night, midnight-wise. See, Leopardjack, he thought you did something with that. Pause. What was I saying? Yeah, I woke up at like 9:30 thinking, oh shit, I missed it. And then I looked at my phone. I was like, hell no, I went back to sleep. And then I woke up at like 11. I was like, yeah, let me get a little bit of... And then I woke up at like 12:05. I said, oh shit, nigga. 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 Game's back on.
Successfully, he is in front of goal.
Oh, my shit's lagging. Nice.
Lionel Messi has failed to score with 4 of the 8 free kicks.
My shit's lagging. This is why...
The 8 penalties he's taken over the years at the finals.
Okay, I'll read.
Like, maybe I go to the Arabic one, it don't lag. Maybe I go to this one. Maybe I go to this one. Ah, come on, bro. What about Telemundo, bro? I don't care about watching Telemundo. Is Telemundo behind, chat? Yes or no?
Ya la juegan los faraones. Rami Davia.
Faraones? What? Oh, what a pass. What a sequence. Pass it ahead. Oh.
Café que engancha con derecha, jugó con Ashur. Rápido este equipo de Egipto.
Yo, Egypt's playing kind of sharp right now. Hey, my shit's behind or ahead? I forgot what I asked.
No lo ha tocado
mucho.
Aisim Hassan. Ibrahim.
You lied to me, bro.
In front of the defence in the opening quarter of the match.
I don't know. Oh, please. Oh, Egypt. You have to dominate these motherfuckers or else you'll be robbed.
This is Julian
Egypt, you'll be robbed. Egypt, they're gonna rob you. Lock in, Egypt. Score 3 goals. 4 goals. 5 goals.
In the group stage. Lina, that's a decent looking ball.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's lagging all over the place, bro.
Alexis McAllister, but here come Argentina again.
Oh shit, oh GG's. I know what this means. Bro, okay, I'm not gonna watch this anymore.
And it's thumped away.
Come on, brother, it's like it teleported me to that McAllister shot, bro.
Another big moment in this game. McAllister from that distance.
Holy fucking really Egyptian goalkeeper,
tries to get something on it. It's too close to the goalkeeper Shabir, and Shabir has a really good reaction save and gets rid of it in the out of the danger zone. And once again, plays a pivotal part in keeping it at 1-0 to Egypt.
Well, Vozinha of Cabo Verde had some good moments the other day.
Ref won't call anything. Yeah, ref is weird. I already know ref is weird. I already know ref is weird.
Finding Messi. Alarm bells, of course, ringing a little bit here for Egypt. The shot from end.
Bro, he keeps teleporting me. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm not watching it on here. I don't care if I'm a little.
Again, not diving in.
26.
I'll
be like a couple of seconds behind. I'd rather watch Telemundo and be fine.
Para Salah. Cae, pide, no le dan. La va a ir a correr en el fondo el Cuti Romero. Argentina se hace de la pelota. Enzo. Enzo. Maravilla. Licha. Erró el balón y aquí va.
Oh, come on, right next to you, brother. Oh, right next to you, brother. Oh, Salah. Salah.
Pelota no impacta bien el defensor zurdo y la otra
Salah.
que perdió la marca en la del gol.
McAllister, Messi y Enzo. Se abre Julián Álvarez. Va McAllister de 9. Pelota cruzada para De Paul. De primera para Maca. Despejada desde adentro por Rami Davia. Ya recupera Argentina. Tiene que hacer el esfuerzo Paredes. No llegó Mohamed Salah. Lisandro Martínez. Tagliafico que sube por la banda para McAllister. Hay infracción de tiro libre de Argentina.
This is weird. It's already looking very weird. Let me see. Brother, on my soul. Come on.
Será tiro libre.
Ah, GG's.
Desde ahí. Donde pone la
and you guys are not going to spare me of your time, you know? I can't even be a few seconds behind.
You would feel that he has to get it more directed in the corner. Anywhere near the goalkeeper, you give him a chance. And Mustafa Shabir, obviously very high in confidence, makes a very good reactive save.
Yeah, McAllister has been in a number of very, very advanced positions through the middle already in this game. It's the closest Argentina have come to scoring from.
Brother, please, with the lag. Oh, Allah. Come on.
And it was very
it's so laggy. It's so fucking laggy.
It was very nearly in Egypt's net.
Jesus, bro.
I wonder if that just come off the post. That is felt that it was going wide.
That's why I miss PPV, bro.
In the end, obviously, it goes wide enough. Messi's free kick, he
You know what's annoying? You know what's annoying? Being constantly told that I'm 30 seconds behind, a minute behind, like we don't already know. Like, brother, we already know, my brother. We already know, my brother. I promise you, we already know, my brother.
Hafez.
I am behind, so account for the delay, brother.
Zico challenging, losing out to Romero. Ball's out of play.
With that sort of free kicks, if you're allowing or sort of believing the ball's going wide and hits
Egypt,
the post,
he scored once. On my life, he could score twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times.
Could have even hit the
Don't
goalkeeper
get
and gone
comfortable
in.
with one.
It's a bit risky.
Get a second, get a third.
Egypt will have taken
Increase
a lot
your
of
lead.
from what they saw in the Cabo
Increase
Verde
your
match.
lead.
Absolutely. They would have reviewed that game, known that Cabo Verde played without fear, were able to absorb pressure. They knew that. They knew there'd be times where they're going to have to dig deep. Front, they've got the ability.
Somebody send me a new
break quickly.
website. Somebody send me a new website immediately without delay. Somebody send me a new website immediately without delay. Immediately without delay, brother.
Martinez there first. Martinez had a terrific game, didn't he, the other night? With that pass for Messi for their first goal and then tucking away the second himself.
I mean, going forward, he was instrumental. He played a big part. As a centre-half, he was so vital in Argentina's progression into this stage of the competition because of his contribution to all the goals. So that was huge. Defensively today, they're the questions that have been asked of not only Lisandro Martinez, but also Romero,
nice cross,
who at the moment haven't been great.
Ah, come on, you motherfucker!
Free kick conceded, the challenge by Mohamed Lashin.
Oh, jeebus, well. Let me see. Show me the replay. Never mind.
Well, it's 20 years now since Argentina conceded first at the World Cup and came back to win the match, round of 16 against Mexico. Came back to win by 2-1 in that one. Esteban Cambiasso among those watching on. Javier Zanetti on the left of your picture as well. A great for Inter as well as Argentina.
Oh, shit.
De Paul can't get the better of Karim Hafez.
Nice!
Very positive and purposeful from Egypt here in this first half.
Egypt's playing great football, by the way. I'm going to give him that.
Honey.
You see Salah's run? You see Salah's run? Keep your heads up.
The player who conceded the penalty kick.
Nice. Do something with it,
A
Tony.
little bit of space here for Salah. Hafez. He's got Imam Ashur alongside and now in possession. Ashur trying to find a little bit of space.
Took his
but
sweet
smothered.
time with it.
That was
Nice! Pass it!
Messi out-hustled.
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? On my life, I want to see his name. You're a fucking retard. What was that? What the fuck was he doing?
They do, and you can see there with Romero, he's renowned for coming off his
Come
line,
on, bro.
trying to win the ball.
Don't fucking waste opportunities like that.
Sort of
You took the
nature.
ball off of
Does
them.
it really,
All their
really
momentum
well.
was going
Unfortunately, Messi
forward.
just gets caught out a little
Bro,
bit
try to
unaware
slaughter
of-
past to one of your attackers, bro.
Hafez behind him, and Hafez just wastes the opportunity. Romero out of position, had an opportunity to try and go at Argentina in that instance. Instead, he elects to go for that wild shot.
Yeah, that's dumb. I hate when niggas lose their brain. Because everybody in their mind thinks they gonna score a crazy goal like that, brother.
Well, 10 minutes to go to half-time, plus any additional time. Tagliafico. Fernandez. McAllister.
Watch Messi,
Here's
watch
Messi.
Messi, watch Messi.
Neat and tidy as always. Doesn't need a lot of room, does he? But sheer weight of numbers gets the job done for Egypt.
You can see also Egypt are overloading that middle of the park. They know that Argentina is one of their strengths. The way they want to play football is those little intricate.
Who does Egypt
little
play, by the
1-2s,
way, after they
movement
defeat
in that sort of
Argentina? Who
pocket
do they play?
areas between the two lines? But Egypt have got
Do they
a
play,
lot of players in there.
Colombia?
They're trying to smother that.
Alexis McAllister picking out Messi.
But Switzerland's gonna lose.
Leandro Paredes.
So who do they play? It's Colombia versus Switzerland, bro.
Argentina patient in
Come on, Egypt.
trying to figure out how to pick the lock
Come
here
on,
of this.
Egypt. No more hate
stubborn
towards
Egyptian
Egypt
resolve.
ever. They beat this rat team.
Room for Paredes. Space for Enzo Fernandez. The run made by Messi, clearance by Ashur. This one Salah underneath.
Imagine it drops.
On his own.
Oh, imagine it dropped to him. Oh. Bro, Salah, I just want one move from you where you go crazy to him.
Salah, of course, will be very familiar with the players he's up against today at the heart of the Argentina defence, with Lisandro Martinez, Manchester United player, and Christian Romero at Tottenham Hotspur in recent years. Ashur.
Okay. No, what was that?
Interception. Martinez.
Oh, shit.
Messi. DePaul.
Oh, Argentina's doing so shit.
Yo,
ref!
And Messi will look to try to take advantage.
Trash ass nigga.
Really well initially, Messi, to read the play, win the ball back.
Mind you, this guy scored the 2 penalties. He'd be on 9 goals.
Very wayward.
Diego Simeone has put his jersey back on and come to the stadium today. We saw him in Miami the other day, former international. Of course, he's had so much success at the in the manager's chair, the head coach's chair at Atletico Madrid. Key moments of the game so far.
One man, go through
keep
all
missing,
the
bro.
Emotions as well in Miami. Typical of Diego Simeone on the touchline. We've seen him for Atletico Madrid. We saw him in the stands and the box, going through all those emotions.
Yeah, former World Cup player with Argentina as well, of course, Diego Simeone. Lisandro Martinez, now Enzo Fernandez.
Messi don't ever do that. It's Ronaldo, my brother.
DePaul. Now, well, Molina had made a run on the near side, and he keeps doing that, and they're not picking him out. But here comes Tagliafico, trying to tee it up for Alvarez. What a sensational save! Again by Mustafa Shubir. Super stop.
Oh, that is world class. I mean, everything about that was world class. The move was exceptional. The ball across. Tagliafico, his touch inside. Alvarez's strike on goal.
What a save.
And the goalkeeper Mustafa Shubir, what a save. That is the best save of the game so far.
God damn, this motherfucker's on fire.
That is brilliant.
What a strong left hand. A to get there and B to keep it out.
Oh, it's just perfect. Everything about it was perfect. The goalkeeper made an exceptional save.
Holy
well,
shit.
Julian Alvarez can't quite believe it. Neither can Tagliafico. That was excellent play from the left back.
Oh, it was a brilliant ball in the first place. The diag was exceptional. Tagliafico's run down the left-hand side was perfectly timed. His one-touch cross into Julian Alvarez. I don't think Alvarez could have done much differently. Good strike on goal. And the goalkeeper, Shubir, shone again.
Again, chat.
Back on his feet, ready to continue. Ashur and Alexis McAllister not getting along terribly well at the moment, which has been noted by our French referee. Messi to try and conjure up something here. Decent delivery.
Trash ass nigga. Bye-bye.
Sails away.
Tagliafico getting involved again.
Yeah, Alvarez is the one that flicks it on in that near post area. Almost works.
Lovely math class.
Probably got a little bit too much on it.
As indeed they will.
Please, Egypt, wallah, score 2 more goals for it just to be safe.
Christian
2
Romero.
more goals, I'll feel comfortable. You gotta be 3 up against these motherfuckers because they're gonna try to cheat you with 2 goals. And the goalkeeper won't stay on fire too long.
In his, central
No way that goalkeeper stays this sharp.
45 minutes. Nahuel Molina plays for Diego Simeone at Atleti in Spain. But a few.
Like really, one more is more than enough. I don't know, bro.
To keep an eye on,
brother. The way this Argentina team is playing.
Argentina. The ball into Paredes.
And I remember what Senegal did.
Into a little bit of space here, Enzo Fernandez.
And unfortunately,
Tagliafico trying to
keep it a buck, bro. This is an African team, and you've seen the stats of the African teams, brother.
So 7 attempts.
When it comes towards the end of the match, certain niggas start throwing.
Target for Egypt, but all importantly, it was the one that ended up
except Cape Verde
in the back of the net. Argentina looking for a strong finish to this first half.
Oh shit! You see the Messi method again.
Still, they try and probe and pick their way through the massed ranks of.
Bro, I'm telling you, you can't be comfortable. You can't be comfortable.
Yeah, well, hustle.
You need to see more from Salah for sure.
Egypt. Bodies around the ball.
Brother, I'm telling you, you can't. On my life, bro.
It's tough against an Argentina side that
cannot be comfortable,
so quickly.
bro.
One-touch football. They're moving off the ball. Difficult to contain, but Egypt at the moment.
By the way, you know what's beautiful?
As a team,
when Alves gets eliminated by Spain, fucking Messi
been
by
able to
Egypt.
get a chance, Argentina. It's a goalkeeper, Shabir, who's been brilliant.
The goalkeeper has been amazing. I'm telling you, the only reason this match is in 2-1 is because of the goalkeeper. That insane penalty save and the insane couple of saves that we've just seen.
With Egypt, he's their national record goal scorer. Oh, what about that?
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah.
Lovely.
Mohamed Salah, what are you doing? Pass the ball.
Liverpool colleague.
Oh, please, Salah.
For the last few years, Alexis McAllister.
Oi, ref! 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 Jeebus, what the fuck?
Oh, sure. Into Salah.
Salah, please, Salah, please.
Retrieving it for Argentina.
Oh, Salah. That was 100% a foul. That was a yellow card. Guy had his hand stretched out to smack him in the face. Well, of course, the referee didn't see that. What is the favoritism? Of course. Wallahi al-azim, bro.
Free kick.
This is so weird. What? And niggas like Eons is telling me one is more than enough. Brother, do you not see the fucking graphic?
Into the last minute of the opening 45 as Messi sends it in. And it's a
great goalkeeping. Great goalkeeping.
Yeah, good goalkeeping once again. They're the moments, they're the little bits of the game that are also vitally important. Coming out and claiming those balls, alleviating the pressure. It just demoralises the opposition when you continuously come out and deal with those aerial threats as a goalkeeper. It helps your team out massively, but also has an effect on the opposition.
Salah led Nawal Muller.
Pass it!
Danced there for a moment.
Salah! 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 Salah!
Back at him, and Romero steps in, and it will be a free kick.
Jeebus, Salah.
Just a little bit late.
So flat-footed.
In the way that he challenges Mo Salah.
Ooh,
see there, just comes in.
That's a bad challenge.
Just lets himself dives in, and sometimes that's what he does.
Yeah, that's not a good challenge.
Himself caught a little bit.
That's more worthy of a yellow than anything I've seen so far.
Front foot, and sometimes just gets that.
I hope they
don't
give a yellow to
time, doesn't it? Had a couple of yellow cards for Tottenham Hotspur this season.
Fuck's sake, bro.
We've got a minimum of 5.
I need Salah to be more switched on. Something about Salah. I've noticed this entire World Cup. He's there, but he's kind of not there.
It's truly a remarkable stadium. It could feel like it's any time of the day. The roof closed, the atmosphere. It's just this little bubble that we're playing. The guys are playing in. It's fantastic.
Yeah, beautiful climate for a game as well. Just 22 degrees Celsius. And I'm sure.
Ah, come on, get that ball, brother. Get that ball, bro. Come on.
Trying to find a little bit of space, and it's with McAllister. Tagliafico on the far side.
Watch out for Messi. You know they're going to look for him in the middle.
Rodrigo,
you know they're going to try to go through him. These fucking losers, they have no... Bro, I'm telling you, somebody just needs to get a red card. Absolutely break Messi's knees, bro. Shatter those
see
knees.
The momentum of the match change right on the stroke of half-time. And it comes from DePaul, a header away by Rabia.
And by the way, that penalty that they gave them was 100% offside. And I'm disgusted by it. Watch Messi.
Nicely flighted. That is a very handy interception indeed by Karim Hafez.
Yeah, Hafez, it was really important. We saw that in the game against Cabo Verde. He switched on,
good communication, told the defender, relax, my brother.
Touch to his outside of his left foot, and the finish was brilliant.
Recording.
So again, that is a constant threat when you're coming up against Argentina and Lionel Messi.
Score 2 more, but 1 more this half.
Top, drifting, perfectly weighted, but well defended.
That'll be a free kick there, foul by Alvarez.
Referee, will he call it? That's an egregious foul for no fucking reason. No reason.
Sending.
Oh, you're gonna send in medic, but you're not gonna give a foul. Let me see how he did it.
And the referee swiftly calling for some assistance. It has notably knocked the wind from his sails.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked.
Yeah, hopefully he's okay. Hopefully is that just.
He knew he couldn't get the ball, so he decided to get on there.
He landed pretty.
You know that's a flagrant in the NBA.
Well, he received some treatment.
Where's Zedmont? Where's that little brat?
First half thoughts on what we've seen up to this point.
I think Egypt have been excellent. I think their game plan has worked perfectly well. They've really smothered Argentina whenever given the opportunity to. Not been afraid to go at them. Been adventurous, been brave. Created, obviously, a very good chance, which they took. And then after that, you know, they've not just been content with sitting back, they still tried to get forward. Argentina have certainly been better at times in this first half. Created some big chances. Mustafa Shobir has been outstanding in goal. So yes, you could say they've ridden their luck a little bit, Egypt, but it's job very well done so far.
Yeah, they've survived a couple of the big moments in the game, haven't they, Egypt?
Yeah, players have stepped up, haven't they? And defensively, there've been moments where individuals have stepped up and played their part. And of course, the goalkeeper, we've always expected him to play a big part in this game.
Some Hassan.
Still a baby.
On the few occasions he has ventured forward down the right, has caused problems. That's not the first time he's got the ball into the penalty area. Molina, Romero.
Wait, why? Who's standing asking for substitution? You finally leave the snake in the dust. Chill. Just relate the message. Don't get angry with the brother. Just like let's see Discord talk together. Tell that little rat that he spoiled the penalty on me, low key, by saying that Webb spoiled it on him. So that made me think that Messi was gonna miss, and then he actually missed. So like, just tell him that he's gotta go.
A big finish to the first half here. Messi on the prowl.
Well, is that one of Egypt's better players?
Alvarez dropping a bit deeper. Tagliafico.
Watch the middle. Watch the middle. Don't leave the middle open for Messi.
All hands on deck here for Egypt. Trying to see it out to the break.
Uh-oh.
Into Messi once more. Hani challenging.
And offside.
And the flag has gone up. Offside. Free kick for Egypt.
Yeah, again, Egypt really well done. Patient. Kept their line.
Egypt, please
nice
lock the fuck in. Please.
Tried to make sure they didn't dive in.
Please
kept their
do
shape.
something.
See this
please.
game out to the half-time break. That's what's really important for them, to preserve this lead.
Bro, I'm telling you, second half is when everything changes.
Well, we've had a minimum of 5 additional minutes now here.
It's probably going to add a minute or two. This is a piece of shit, but Egypt's going to capitalize.
Salah. Egypt with the throw. That's exactly what they would wish for at this stage. Forward towards Salah once more. Lisandro Martinez with the header clear, only as far as Hassan. Into Salah.
Ah, Salah!
Wasted opportunity there to...
And it's lagging. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck me. Salah is playing so shit. And it's lagging. It's lagging as well.
And he was making the overlapping run.
Oh, it's lagging.
Salah. Not one that will live long.
Now I'm behind a minute. Let's see. What did I miss? Did I miss a goal from Argentina?
Approaching 6 minutes of stoppage time now. Messi all the way up towards McAllister, but there is the heroic figure in this first half, Shabia.
Why is he pushing him? Ref, call something, you piece of shit.
They have custody.
Oh, the lag is unbearable. Holy shit, the lag is unbearable. W guys. Even though realistically, there's no way that nigga could have spoiled the penalty on me since I was ahead of him. But then he said that nigga Webb spoiled it on him, and Webbs might be ahead of all of us. That's why I'm pissed, bro. Why he fucking yapping, telling me shit like that? Fucking idiot, putting it in my head. I don't need that shit put in my head. Two 2-0 Egypt. 1-0 Egypt. But, you know, still good. Hey, let me order myself a little bit of grubs, nigga. Let me order myself a little bit of grubs, nigga. Ya Allah, say inshallah, inshallah, bro. Inshallah they win. Inshallah they win, bro. You don't know how happy that'll make me, bro. You don't get it. These fucking snakes, these rats, I just can't wait. Eliminate them. Because you know what's beautiful? They eliminate Argentina, and then they go up against Colombia, then they made it to the semifinals. They'll be playing like England or some shit. And you know what? That'll be a very difficult match, but they'll make it though. The fact that they made it to the semifinals will be enema. That'll be aura. What, they'll be like the second African team to ever do it? After Morocco? France had to go first? No, Argentina. No, England has to go. Who the fuck does England play next? Who the fuck does England play? Somebody remind me who England plays. I've genuinely forgot. Like 100% forgot. Okay, hold on. Let me get that. Norway. I'll take my chances with Norway over England if I'm Egypt. I get through Argentina. I'd rather meet Norway than meet England. Because I feel like England got too many weapons. England got too many ways that they could dismantle you. Norway just got Holland. Let's keep it a buck. I mean, Oscar Bob, that nigga cool. Odegaard, you know he's going to make some difference for sure, always. But me personally, I'd rather Norway. It'd be easier for me to like, you know. You know, I did say Norway ain't beating Brazil either, and then they beat Brazil. And I know Brazil and England aren't the same, but, you know. We got to see till we got to see, my brother. Just me personally, I feel some personal way about the personalist of personalies of the Arsenal of Arsenal, my brother. Holy shit. Oh. Spit! Wait. Order some reading. Hi, we're good. Today I want to do a short stream. I don't want to drag it on. I feel like I drag these streams on. Like yesterday, we just sat here watching niggas get accepted to Kai Sadat Streaming University. You know who got accepted? Malik. You guys remember Malik from this stream? Any of you remember Malik? She got accepted. So congrats to her. That was nice. That could have been UQ. Never. And you know what? I was thinking about it, and I was kind of glad that I didn't apply, because I would have taken a spot from a nigga that probably deserved it or needed it or could have utilized it more than me. And the only reason I say that is because I would have never been able to make it to streaming university. And bro, I'm Somali citizen. I'm not gonna be allotted to fucking America anytime soon. And by anytime soon, I mean like fucking 10 plus years, my nigga. So you guys don't get it. Nigga, shut your A up. Bro, chill, bro. It ain't about me whooping niggas or me being better than niggas or me doing more content than niggas. It's about the fact that I wouldn't have been able to show up and I took a nigga's spot that probably deserved it. The only reason I would have done it is for my name to be read out loud. Come on, really? Oh my god, bro, I was good with it. And no, she's not a fat German bitch. She's I forgot what she is. Armenian? I don't know. But yeah. We look forward to what's gonna happen at Streaming University. I ain't gonna lie. I like things like that. At this point, I remember when I first started streaming, the dream was, yo, Big Q, blow up, and just like, just keep to yourself 24/7. Like, don't interact with niggas, don't put in no work with niggas, don't do this or that with niggas. Just like be on your own island, be successful on your own island type shit. But now that I've been streaming for a while, honestly, what's fun about streaming is all those little interactions that you get, like the cross collaborations with all these random ass niggas, that type of shit. So, yeah. Kai got 1 million people watching him, and you thought he was actually getting it to Streaming University. To be fair, yes, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. 1 million niggas is not applying. I'd give it maybe a couple of thousand applied. I'll say that much. A couple of thousand applied. And on top of it, a lot of niggas is raw. You don't get it, bro. A lot of people is raw. A lot of people's raw. I back myself over any of the niggas that applied. I back myself more than anybody. Because at the end of the day, it's about how comfortable you are in front of the camera. The energy that you exude, my nigga. How you talk, how you carry yourself. Bro, I'm telling you, streaming for as long as I fucking been streaming, my nigga. Right? How many with 100 plus regular viewers? Maybe 1,000. Maybe. Yeah. Those are the ones that probably need it the most. Those are the ones that probably could make the most out of it. Like, I'll keep it a buck. I'll say this. If you're a streamer with 2 viewers and you just started streaming a month or 2 ago, yeah, you might make something out of Streaming University. It's going to be infinitely greater for you to be in Streaming University than to carry on doing whatever you're doing or however you are doing it. But you still don't got the facilities for that, big man. You don't got the, you know what I mean? It's like going from level 1 to like level 50 all of a sudden. Like when I first started streaming, wallahi, bro, I struggled talking into the camera. I struggled talking in general. Not that I wasn't a very talkative person. The reason why I started streaming was that I was talkative, right? But there's a difference between being talkative and being talkative in front of a camera. Because anybody could start yapping, but could you keep people's attention, right? Are you an engaging nigga? Are you the type of nigga that people even want to have a back and forth with? Ultimate Yapper Championship. But then some people do it wrong. Some people yap black and they just yap. It's yap for no reason. And it's not even fun to listen to. It's yap about like a, oh my God, bruh, type of conversation. You know what I mean? Like, ain't nobody trying to hear that. Depends on what kind of content you make. If you think his viewers wouldn't fuck with your content, why'd you think you gained all that much from being in Streaming University? The fuck I do? Oh my God, bro. Bro, look. There was a couple of league streamers that I seen. You need to be studied. I think the people that gain the most out of Streaming University are not necessarily people that do IRLs, are not necessarily people that do specific type of content. I mean, are they more likely to gain something out of it? Sure, for sure. But at the end of the day, you got to remember that Kai Cenat is more of a, I wouldn't say a gimmick type streamer, but, he does a lot of big shows, or like a Mafia-thon, or, we're doing this special collab or that special collab. Kai Cenat's people are they gravitate towards like high energy niggas that's very like outgoing, extroverted. As long as you have that, brother, you could be a league nigga. And you could probably still gain a fuck ton from it. As long as you also realize, maybe let me tone down on the league, and maybe let me start doing some other shit with some other niggas. Let me start playing with some other niggas. Or like, let me start doing just chatting. You get it? You had the gift and you fumbling it. You guys keep saying things like that, but you don't get the situation. Like I tell you something that is logically sound that makes sense, and then you ignore it. I don't know. Those streamers that repeat the same word 100 times, most brain dead people, it works. The reason why these people do certain things that come across as fucking retarded or low IQ is because it works. You may hate it, you may think it's fucking loser shit, but it works. And these niggas earn hundreds of thousands of dollars a month doing this retarded shit. I hope y'all niggas know that. You know? So, hey, I don't hate the player, hate the game, my nigga. But yeah, I think I would have gone into Stream University if I locked the fuck in. Oh yeah, you see what this horse said? Breaking: Paraguayan politician has responded to Kylian Mbappe. I tell him to be careful with the Paraguayans. We already put Ronaldinho in prison for corruption. Don't underestimate me. I can take you to court. Dirty rat, filthy fucking whore. You know what she said? I'll sue Kylian Mbappe for being sexist. Why is he bringing my gender into this? Mind you know what she said? She said, yo, this nigga grew up on coconuts. This nigga don't know how to speak. He's a colonized Cameroonian, low IQ nigga. His closest relatives is chimpanzees. Like the wildest shit. And then when this nigga Kylian Mbappe clapped back, she was like, yo, you coming at me because I'm a woman. Hey, brother, are you dumb whore? Who the fuck are you? Like, what? Also, fuck you, slicker. Fuck you, pussy. Coming in my chat talking about Web spoiled it, which made me think Messi's gonna miss the penalty, and then he missed it. So you spoiled it on me. That's why I don't want to do the watch party with you for the second half as well. Fuck you, nigga. Lionel Messi has missed the second penalty in a row at the World Cup. 4 missed penalties in his career at the World Cup. The pressure be getting to Messi, I ain't gonna lie with it. And you know what? Wallahi al-Azim, you don't understand how beautiful it would be if they lose 1-0 and Lionel Messi was the one who could have made it 1-1. Lionel Messi could have been the nigga who made it 1-1. Celeste Ama Gahba. Yes, my post against Mbappe was racist. That's why I deleted it. It was unfortunate. However, I'll not apologize. I said what I say. What? I come from society where gays were beaten and we're calling someone a shitty nibber was the most usual thing. What the fuck? I come from that generation, so now I'm trying to build a different Celeste that's capable of coexisting with others. Have patience, I'm trying. Nigga. Yo, Paraguay. On my life, if you keep this whore as one of your politicians and you don't throw her out, I hope your entire country gets fucking nuked. Your football team was disgraceful. Your politicians is disgraceful. At this point, I'm just being led to believe that the entire society is disgraceful. What you mean based? Oh my God, bro, you better watch your mouth. What you mean based, nigga? What? Brother, what kind of message is that? 1 minute he's Muslim, 1 minute, next minute he's Christian. This ain't the Christian thing. This is the Egyptian thing, no? Still, though, needs to be studied. Absolutely needs to be studied. Wait, Kyle was left speechless after Dream Doll Brie had passed away just days earlier, right after announcing her for streaming you. What? Is that real?
The next student that will be in Streaming University 2026 is Dream Doll. Dream Doll. Her fucking application surprised the shit out of me. She turned it in online. Dream Doll is now. Dream Doll died? What? No. Dream Doll died?
You know, it's a great thing that you don't recognize most of those names. I recognize a couple of those names, but it's a very good thing you don't recognize most of them. Or even any of them in your case. That means that Sherman University is actually going to be good for them. Why would I want niggas that's super recognizable to be all over the board? I mean, there's a couple of niggas. I know the Sar Safari girl. She's the one that does the Instagram shit. I know Malik. Obviously, Playboy Max, all them fucking X-Phase niggas.
What is saying dream dog, bro?
GG's.
Oh my god! She just posted 8 hours ago. She dead.
I think it was wait, game back on. Say on God, nigga. Oh, it's still lagging. Somebody link me a better link. I think Mohamed Salah gotta go in my opinion. What you guys think? That don't work no more.
A more defensive-minded player.
Yeah, only thing I can think of, it must be that Ashore has picked up some sort of
fuck off
at half time or in that first half, because I thought he's a very good player, and I thought someone that was a vital part down his left-hand
That's
side.
not
And
real.
You're right, it's a bit more of a defensive kind of switch now for Egypt. Maybe that's to do with the fact they don't have anyone like that.
Away we go. As
Ya
it stands,
Allah, ya Rab.
Argentina 45 minutes away from being knocked out of the FIFA World Cup. Still plenty of time.
Am I a rat for Loki
match,
wanting
but,
France
what
to
a
go
story
through?
so far
Even
from
though it be
Egypt.
please no.
What a performance, but they're under early second half pressure. Rami Rabia equal to it. Here's Salah.
Pass it, pass it, pass it.
Sliding in was
No way they
Leandro
selected all Argentines.
Paredes. Lionel Scaloni leaving things as they are for the time being.
It's fine.
Yeah, he has. He's kept it the same line.
But if Argentina gets eliminated, maybe they'd be like,
maybe push Paredes a little bit further.
like, bro,
forward,
really?
as opposed to sitting in that little hole.
I only want France to go through if Argentina
Prevent
does.
Salah and the likes, Zico receiving the ball to
Only
feet.
once they can
At the
stop.
moment when he's in that position, he's done really
Only
well.
once they
But
can
when he's
stop.
passing sideways and backwards, it kind of stopped.
I mean,
the
you're
quick
saying
transition.
that France don't
And,
look
trying
can
to
stop
break down
Argentina
him
if
and
Argentina goes
moving
through.
the ball forward.
Don't Argentina come up against England?
The boot of
I genuinely don't think Argentina defeats England, by the way. I'll say that.
There ahead of Salah.
I like, after that game in
Fernandes
Mexico,
finds
I
McAllister.
actually believe that. If England plays the way they did,
Paredes.
even though they kind of were sleepy.
Well, Molina.
Yeah, they were sleeper. You never know with England, yeah. But look, Declan Rice shows up, Bellingham shows up, Kane shows up.
No second chances.
Saka shows up.
We've got to get it right on the day.
They got too many good niggas. That Gordon nigga was on fire for them against
Lisandro
Mexico.
Martinez.
Please, ya Allah, let Mexico score 2 goals. Let this be a 3-0 thrashing, my brother.
This is Lionel Messi. Takes the return.
Oh, fuck's sake.
And again. Twinkle Toad, teeing up the ball. And it's a very comfortable save.
You see how,
Once
like,
again,
they
you see
let
three
Messi,
other,
like...
Egyptian players looking to close that shot down
Let's
from the
go
ball.
question mark.
The
What do you
ball
mean,
kind of
Messi?
doesn't really... He just tries to place it into the corner. And those three Egyptian
Oh!
players pushing
Brother, caught.
for the difference.
You know, free kick for...
No! Don't give a card for that. Brother, they're like, bro, why is he next to the goalkeeper pushing him? You won't give a card for that. Jeebus, what the fuck?
Ibrahim sending it forward. Free kick, foul by Nicholas.
Call these fouls. Yellow card these fuckers. How many times is... Brother, I don't give a fuck if it's kick or blink or... Brother, hell no, I'm not gonna show it. You get copyright.
Very experienced referee in charge of this game, Francois Letexier from France. He took charge of the UEFA Euro 24 final between Spain and England and the Europa League final this year as well.
Please get there, bro.
Mustafa Zico losing out
No!
to Romero.
No!
McAllister. Alvarez.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Here's Messi. Closed down quickly by Rabia.
Not a corner, goal kick, nice.
And it's a goal kick for Egypt. Just as Argentina
Holy Messi washed.
thought they were going to have
Salah is playing like shit. Was that Salah who made that retarded pass?
From him, I think he's touched there. Yeah, it comes off him last.
Beautiful from the
Good
defender.
decision. Just got pushed a little bit wide. Little Messi, and when he did recover the ball, there was just no one in the middle, giving that opportunity for him to lay it off, and also some good defending.
Salah is so sadly washed, it breaks my heart.
Tagliafico there was not giving an inch to Hassan. Paredes.
Where's Marmoush? Why is he not in the game? Is he in the game? And don't let Messi get the ball, bro. Salah's doing his best Ronaldo impression, not even close. Ronaldo wasn't getting this many touches.
Never far away.
Nowhere near this many touches.
Egypt with a very solid-looking defensive structure. Argentina looking for a moment of class, maybe a little bit of craft. Looking at craft. Messi with a touch of the ball in off the boot of Rodrigo de Paul. Chance to clear, nicely done by Marwan Ataya immediately, and now Hassan with a chance to run at Nicolas Tagliafico.
Run at this pussy.
Made sure to win himself the throw.
Yes, Lissandro Martinez, one that comes across now and deals with him. You can see that Tagliafico's had a bit of problem with him in that first 45 minutes, trying to deal with Hassan. Very lively, got really good ball control, tight ball control. He's got some speed as well, which causes all sorts of problems.
Ah, fuck.
Well, we know they are quite a tough nut to crack, Egypt. They conceded only 2 goals in the 10 matches that they played in qualifying for this World Cup. They didn't concede.
Can somebody type note to Slicker? Tell him no, you spoiled the penalty on Qorantos, bro. I mean, bro, you type it. Qorantos says hell no.
You would think so, wouldn't you? I mean, Argentina, you would expect to
spoiled it on me.
Certainly at a certain time in this game to really go for it. Along this scoreline stays the same, they're going to have to take chances, gamble, push players forward.
De Paul.
Ah, shit.
Paredes finding Enzo Fernandez. Here's Tagliafico.
Double black.
Paredes into Fernandez. Cleared away by the solid figure of Karim Hafez.
Fuck, I gotta run downstairs. I'm gonna do it during the
this might
hydration
be
break.
the pattern of much of what remains of this game, potentially. Salado. Oh, he picked
what?
Of Paredes. And Argentina will be mightily relieved to get a free kick.
Yeah, I think
Wallahi al-Azim, replay that.
Get a free kick there.
Replay it.
Almost picked his pocket and was off. And that would have been
replay it. Let me see.
Moment in the game.
Bro, replay it.
Salah almost away for Egypt.
I need to see if it was an actual foul. Replay it. What's up with these niggas, bro?
Floated in by Messi, met by the gloves of Shubir.
Why do they not replay?
Paredes. Unexpectedly firing one in there.
Rose, no!
Yeah, it's a decent strike. Just seemed to be, when the minute it left the boot, just always seemed to be rising. It's that challenge from Salah now. Oh, I tell you what, that's unlucky. Very unfortunate for Egypt. Could have easily have gone in favour of Egypt.
Yeah, but they won't get those 50-50 calls. They won't get... They'll never get a 50-50 call. A 50-50 call is 100% for Argentina, so it ain't no 50-50. Pass it! Ah, too late.
Mo Salah ahead of him. Bit of space here for Mohamed Lashin.
What is he doing? Brother, control the fucking ball.
He's been on the game's periphery, the number 11.
I don't want to nitpick, but sometimes the shit that the Egyptians do hurts my brain. What are we calling that for?
Intentional involvement of referee Letexia there.
Or not, the referee touched it.
Yeah, it's been a real selfless kind of first 45, well, 50, almost 55 minutes for Mustafa Zico. He's had to make a lot of runs, help out in defence, had to sacrifice himself to a large degree.
Bro,
He's also
we
played
legit played with each other yesterday. What's he talking about?
Very difficult to break down thus far.
Fernandez, now Tagliafico. He forced a little bit wider than he might have liked. Hafez with a header clear only as far
Nice!
as Argentina's number 10, but Messi can't find a way through this time. And Egypt will try to break, and Salah knows what's coming because Romero came stomping across.
Yeah, I think Salah, just slightly put the brakes on when he realised it was Romero coming through.
That's out.
Kept in there by McAllister.
Kept in my ass.
Interestingly, as long the game goes on, whenever Egypt be under
I'm
pressure,
gonna run
we
downstairs,
the ball,
bro.
they'll look to try and break. How long can they continue to do that? How much energy will they have to be able to hold the ball and
I hope I don't miss a goal. I gotta get my food downstairs.
And cause
I'm gonna do it during the hydration break.
Yeah, Mohamed Hani couldn't find a teammate there, and Enzo Fernandez busy bustling in the midfield area. McAllister now. Paredes. Bit of space for Fernandez. Messi trying to scoot away from Hamdi Fati, who fouls him. We saw a succession of free kicks, didn't we, in the round of 32 when Messi had got the ball within a sort of 10
Guy
yards
grabbed
of the
his
penalty
mouth
area.
before
Defenders
anything
just
happened.
Slightly missed timing.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he can do to you, can't he? He's got such close ball control, so nimble on his feet, draws in the defender, the challenge. And just with a blink of an eye, he can swivel and change his movement that causes the foul.
Messi mixes it up into Rodrigo de Paul, collected by Fernandez. Molina.
Chat, lock in, bro.
This is Paredes. Into Messi in that little pocket of space, and still with Messi, and Fati with an excellent challenge wins it back, and it's cleared away by Lachine. Little bit of respite for Egypt's defence. This is turning into a second half of extreme concentration as they try to hold Argentina at bay. Alvarez sends it into the heart of the box, but McAllister beaten to it.
Yeah, nice floated ball, diagonal ball across the left-hand side. Fico's header back across the face. Just wasn't enough, wasn't timed enough. And of course the goalkeeper once again comes out, clears up the danger.
Oh, bro.
Just dug out by Yasser Ibrahim.
Pass it.
From the central area.
Pass it and hope that nigga got a little bit of pace on him. Look at the
What
fat
a day for those
Egyptian
fans of
chuds.
Egypt so far. First time their country have
shit.
ever been in the knockout stages at the World Cup finals. This is only the
Why
second
do they
knockout
keep
game
calling
they've
it World
ever
Cup
played
finals? Somebody explain
at
that
the
to
World
me.
Cup.
It doesn't look it so far. Handled it very, very well.
Somebody
That was
explain
always
that
gonna
one
be a
to me.
question mark. Could
They
handle
keep
it?
saying World
Could
Cup
the
finals and it's not
expectations
the
certainly
finals of the
home
World
for
Cup.
them? And could they deliver on this stage against one of the best teams on the planet? So far, they've been excellent.
Here
I'm
comes
feeling that
Lisandro
Egypt's going to bottle it like Senegal did. If they don't score a second goal, potentially even a third goal, no, don't call it.
The hopes for a free kick. Referee not interested. There wasn't a foul there, and Haitham Hassan.
Nice!
Trying to get away from Alvarez.
Oh! But one! Salah!
It's a sensation.
Salah, pass it!
Here comes Salah sending it forward. It's
Yeah!
It's two.
Yes! 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 What a play! 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 Yes! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Allahu Akbar!
Wow!
Allahu Akbar!
What a game!
Allahu Akbar!
Performance from Egypt.
Allahu Akbar! The composure!
Counter-attack.
The composure!
Haitham Hassan.
The composure! What a run by that brother! Yo, who that guy?
So influential. And what a delivery, what a pass, and what a goal for Egypt to take a 2-0 lead against all the odds, certainly on paper, but not on the performance.
Go grab your food while celebrating. Oh, imagine if it was right next to a hydration break. I could have. No, sometimes they Bro.
Argentina feel that there was a
Bro, look.
end of the
No. Wallah,
no. From
no.
the left of your picture.
No.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see now. The referee, I mean, this will be devastating for Egypt if this is ruled out.
After review, careless tripping committed by number 19 of Egypt in the offensive play. Final decision is Qorantos free kick.
Oh, it's an almighty let-off for Argentina. Such a big moment.
What? Hey there, Q. The content you currently stream is in line with our DMCA. Therefore, we can't actually stop your live stream. Bro, I'm not streaming the game. I'm not streaming the game. I'm streaming my reaction. What do you mean? That's such a fucked way to delete a goal. Wallahi al-Azim, that's a fucked way to delete a goal. Oh, come on, bro. No. I'm not even streaming the game. Ain't no way Slick reported you. That's so cringe. Wallahi al-Azim, that's so cringe. No, I could go with audio. Audio's not, bro. That's not DMCA. Audio's not DMCA, bro. Chill.
Almost gets to Tagliafico.
Messi looks to be provider this time. Egypt with 10 men back in.
That's a dirty VAR right there.
And it's just launched away by Mohamed Hani.
What the fuck? Wallahi al-Azim, that's a dirty use of VAR. Wallahi al-Azim. Brother, that happened on their end of the goal. That happened on their end of the goal. Wallahi al-Azim, that's wrong. I don't care what any of you guys say. I don't care what any of you guys say. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That is fucked up. That's beyond fucked up. That is so wrong, bro. That is so wrong, bro.
Tagliafico. McAllister. No foul. Here's Mo Salah. Egypt look to break again. We've seen how devastating they can be on the break just moments ago. Hassan. Well, they were quick, three of them quick to close in on him. The number 12 was causing all sorts of problems. Hassan.
Oh, we saw moments of him in the first half where you thought he is going to be a real handful. And in this second half, the moments that he's played in that involvement in the goal was outstanding. Unfortunately for Egypt to be ruled out, but he is a real handful.
He plays
That's unbelievable.
Second tier in Spain.
That's a second tier player?
What a final half an hour or so we've got in front of us here, potentially. Egypt are going to make a change.
Nice. Egypt. Pass it! Wow, that's not that good of a pass, brother. That is so... Wallah, the fact that they even VAR that. Wallahi al-Azim, the fact that they even VAR that. Wallahi al-Azim, the fact that they even... I can't believe it. Wallahi al-Azim, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe that that was even VAR'd. I can't believe that that was even VAR'd. Salah, go.
Trying to get to grips there with Sandro Martinez. I think would have been quite happy to just play on with an advantage at that point. And carry on they do. Sandro Martinez in a bit of discomfort at the moment as his teammates carry on. I'm not sure whether he's hurt his arm or his hand.
Oh, that is...
The other side of his body from where we can see at the moment, but he appears to be okay.
Disgusting use of VAR. As if that foul had anything to do with the goal. A VAR review should happen as if the foul was what led to the goal. The guy ran through 3 niggas.
So far they've failed. Header clear.
Brother, the ball is right next to the Egyptian goalkeeper. How the fuck was that VAR reviewed? That's nuts, bro.
No way through for
That's nuts. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe it.
Good play from Egypt, though, just forcing Argentina back momentarily.
That is insane. Wallahi al-azim, that's insane.
Long and hopeful from the World Cup holders.
Yeah, they just lost a little bit of rhythm after that goal. Yes, it's been ruled out. They've got a lifeline. However, it's just...
No way he takes Alvarez out for Martinez. Don't tell me the Martinez that's been playing like dog shit the entire tournament is all of a sudden gonna lock in. I can't believe it. Goal of the tournament by like team, like a run. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me.
Argentina getting ready to make 2 changes, and those
bro, hydration break, I'll watch it.
Is going to come off. Nico Gonzalez on to replace him. We had some good
that is so fucked up.
Yeah, he's also found it very, very difficult up.
That is crazy. Because we've seen goals from such situations that were a lot closer to the goal. Does that make any sense? We've seen goals that were scored after like a foul was committed. Like, brother, we've seen goals that were scored like the foul was committed right next to the goal. And then they let the play go on and then it was a goal and nobody VAR reviewed it. They VAR reviewed, like, they VAR reviewed some shit that happened next to the Egyptian goalkeeper. And that led to the goal? Yo, Alex, what are you typing, bro?
Knocking on the door again. Romero trying to get on the end of it. Zico's header away. Chance to break now with Mohamed.
Wallah, Alex, if you spoiled it.
He's on his own. Support arriving. It's at the feet of Haitham Hassan. Alarm bells ringing for Argentina.
Yes! Alex, you're getting banned, by the way. You're getting banned. You're getting banned. You're getting banned. You're getting banned. You're getting banned, and I'll never unban you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, Allahu Akbar. Oh my God, Allahu Akbar. Oh my God, Allahu Akbar. Oh, my legs, my legs. Yo, substitute me, my legs. My ankles, my ankles. Both of my ankles hurt. You're 2 minutes delayed. Oh my God. Who even scored? I don't know, bro. Why did Alex have to be a dumb fucker, bro? Beautiful one. Unban him. Why unban him? He spoiled it on me. He spoiled it on me. Bro. 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 You know why I'm disgusted by stupid motherfuckers spoiling the game on me? I'll tell you why. Even if I'm delayed 100 minutes. Even if I'm delayed 100 minutes. You can see it in the top right corner, you blind motherfuckers. If it says 1-0, you stupid, retarded, low IQ motherfuckers, right? That means I did not see the goal yet. So don't type in the chat. Don't type it. Don't feel offended. This only goes to anybody that's spoiled. Brother, it's a hydration break, right? Allahu Akbar, fuck that rat Messi. If you hate Messi, you know, unban him. He don't deserve it. After the World Cup, maybe. And actually, no. He's an idiot. He's a retard. I don't want to be surrounded by that level of stupidity. Why would he spoil it after he knows for a fact that I didn't see it? Like, why do I show the score? What a goal. What a goal. You should be up. Wallahi al-azim, you guys should be up 3-0.
Everyone back behind the ball for Egypt. The header away by Mohamed Hani. It was a rather wild swing at the ball there from Lisandro Martinez.
What compelled him to be so retarded?
In just over 6 minutes, but it's the second one that counts.
Great, start typing in the chat. I'm no longer replying to your Discord messages. Type in the chat, okay? Type in the chat. The chat is not that weird. Type in the chat, woman. Oh, they're trying to foul. Ref, call it! Ref!
Physically stronger. Fernandez trying to tee it up. Alvarez forced out wide. Nico Gonzalez can't find a way past Haitham Hassan. What a match he's had.
Yeah, he's been brilliant. He really has.
No, don't leave. Yo, 12, please.
I'm not sure how much he's got left.
12, please, no.
I believe he's been calling to be taken off. Maybe this is.
Wait, hydration break. I'm running. You see how Leopard took. Oh, bro, I'm running. Listen to some music till then, bro. Listen to some music till then. Oh, I can't believe Alex was that retarded. Oh, Alex, you dumb bitch. Oh, you dumb bitch. Oh, you dumb bitch. Oh, you dumb bitch. Like, I don't care banning chatters that I don't care about. But I liked Alex. But he showed that he's low IQ, so... You know what? He could eat dirt, bro. He could eat dirt, the dirty animal.
Fly, fly, fly.
Scoochie, huh? I drink till I'm drunk, smoke till I'm high, castle on the hill, wake up in the sky. You can't tell me I ain't fly. I know I'm super fly, I know I'm super fly. The ladies love luxury, that's why they all fuck with me. Out here with the moves, like I invented smooth. You can't tell me I ain't fly. I know I'm super fly, I know I'm super fly. I stay fresh as hell, take a pic, I might as well. Hell, drop the top and take a selfie, my car drives itself. I got white girls blushing, homie, college girls rushing on me. All my diamonds custom, so they clutching and they touching on me. Ooh, think it's vegetables, ooh, think it's edible, ooh, it's incredible, ooh, ooh, ooh. I smell like bun number 99, section full of fine dimes. Bitches staring at me saying, wow. Unforgettable, like that King Cole. Gucci berry wine, I'm singing to yo. A one-man show, a human bankroll. She lost in the sauce, cause Gucci got the glow. I drink till I'm drunk, smoke till I'm high, castle on the hill, wake up in the sky. You can't tell me I ain't fly. I know I'm super fly, I know I'm super fly. The ladies love luxury, that's why they all fuck with me. Out here with the moves, like I invented smooth. You can't tell me I ain't fly. I know I'm super fly, I know I'm super fly. Now watch me fly. Now watch me fly. You can't tell me I ain't fly. I know I'm super fly, I know I'm super fly. Mine so fly, I don't need no flight attendant. Big Cuban ain't don't need no pendant. I ain't never had no pot to piss in. Yeah, now all my records trending. Oh my, came from stealing bikes to flying in a G5. I don't know why I ain't smoking this cherry pie so much, but this my life. I'm on Adderall, I be smelling high tech when I piss, like it's basketball. I drop 50-pointer on my wrist. It's Lil' Kodak, take a pic. I came home and dropped the hit. All these diamonds got me sick. I'm acting spotted. Cut it sitting high. I feel like I can fly. So first the duff is crazy. Feel like I can die. I done finally got my wings. It made me wanna sing. I drink till I'm drunk, smoke till I'm high, castle on the hill, wake up in the sky. You can't tell me I ain't fly. I know I'm super fly, I know I'm super fly. The ladies love luxury, that's why they all fuck with me. Out here with the moves, like I invented smooth. You can't tell me I ain't fly. I know I'm super fly, I know I'm super fly. Now watch me fly. Now watch me fly. You can't tell me I ain't fly. I know I'm super fly, I know I'm super fly.
I'm drowning, I'm drowning, I'm drowning, I'm drowning. Wrist so icy, wonder why she like me, bitch. I'm drowning in water. I just bought a surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch, I'm drowning. I just bought a Cuban ring and dipped it in a fountain. Chain so heavy, I feel like I'm holding up a mountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show, I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch, I'm drowning. I'm with all my niggas, I don't go nowhere without them. If they don't let us in, they might throw shots at the bouncer. Activist medicine, got it straight from out the doctors. I'm with RJ, but I call him Wayne cause he's a shotter. Pick up the ladder, put it in the gun, make the nine stretch. Niggas with attitude, but we come straight out of Highbridge. I'm gon' make her panties wet when she see the way I flex. I'm gon' win a Grammy, move my family out the projects. We went from chillin' in the projects to making projects. We was trying to get to the top and they tried to stop us. I talk for myself, bitch, I don't need no fucking voucher. She looked at my wrist and she looked at 100,000. Wrist so icy, wonder why she like me, bitch, I'm drowning in water. I just bought a Cuban, dipped it in a fountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show, I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch, I'm drowning. I just bought a Cuban ring and dipped it in a fountain. Chain so heavy, I feel like I'm holding up a mountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show, I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch, I'm...
Holy shit. No, they subbed him out.
Who's just gone off. Big day for Trezeguet. A century of caps for Egypt.
Bro, I came running, bro. Holy shit. I'm exhausted. Please, Egypt.
Egypt again.
Salah, no.
Before, Argentina have been 2 goals behind in the finals at the World Cup over the years. And they've lost all of them. They need to change the narrative on that.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Grace with the 3 months.
Egypt hunting for something rather special.
Beautiful.
Send a seismic shock around the World Cup.
Oh!
Chases on and Trezeguet will keep it in. Support arriving. Zico wants it and Trezeguet fancied it.
Should have passed it, brother. Oh, if that pass. If it was too slow, I would have got. Sid.
Yeah, a little bit wasteful on that occasion. Had numbers in the box.
I can't believe that nigga spoiled it, bro.
Amy Martinez out of that near post.
Jeebus.
Comes McAllister looking for Julian Alvarez. Attacking ranks gathering on the edge of Egypt's penalty area.
It should be 3-0.
Enzo Fernandez challenged by Mohamed Hani. Montiel, bit of space here for McAllister. In towards Messi.
Oh, beautiful.
Made by the attentive Yasser Ibrahim, who scored the first goal. Gonzalez, Fernandez. This is Martinez. It's not a bad ball either. It was heading towards Montiel beyond the far post. Trezeguet's there. It really is all hands on deck for Egypt now.
Well, they're still prepared to leave Mo Salah in an advanced position. That is always the constant threat.
The thoughtful face of Lionel Scaloni, who of course led Argentina to World Cup victory 4 years ago.
Oh, Allah. Bro, I would have been so excited for that second goal had I not known it was fucking coming. I'm still happy, though.
They're not getting a lot of respite, are they?
They're not, but... Really been few and far between in the second half. I can't really remember even a meaningful good chance they've created so far in this second half, and that has been not good enough for them so far.
Messi looking to start to turn it in their favour, and they are back in the game. Argentina right back in it. Christian Romero. It's 2-1 and there is time for the defending champions. Romero gets them on the board.
VAR that.
It's game on now.
That's a great ball. The first time in the second half where they've got a really good ball into the box. Messi.
Oh, come on, don't lie there. It looked like he had it saved. Oh, it's lagging! Oh, Allah.
Avisando del 3-0
Telemundo,
supuesto
fuck it.
parcial. Y ahora
VAR that! Let's see if there was a foul there, you fucking stupid motherfuckers.
Y la gente quiere remontada en Atlanta.
Quinto gol de Romero.
Ah, no VAR check, no nothing.
El segundo consecutivo, cambios en
Retards.
Egipto. ¿Está Marmoush en cancha?
Marmoush is in. Marmoush, do something for me.
Omar Marmoush, el 22.
Sí, señor. El hombre del
Egipto
City.
con la pelota. El anticipo de Nico González que pasa. La tira para Messi. Ahí va Messi. La devolución de Lautaro no fue buena. Será saque. No, le va a caer a Montiel antes que se pierda la pelota.
Yeah, I know, I seen that. The slap on the face wasn't checked on VAR. I know, bro.
Y el campeón dejará el resto. Por lo menos para forzar el alargue.
Please, Egypt, hang
Al
on,
menos
bro.
está Argentina
Please hang
mostrando
on,
un
bro.
poco de hambre buscando ese empate.
Really? Oh, bro.
Parezca Romero y esto se ponga 2-1.
I'm so behind. Oh, I'm so behind, then I can't wait for retards to like just start typing.
Le juegan en contra Argentina. Paredes. Aquí Balea.
It should be 3-1. There should be some comfort that it's 3-1. There should be some comfort that it's 3-1.
Enzo Fernández. Paredes. Se metía Montiel.
Wallah al-Azim, you're mentally molested if you want to convince me that a foul on Martinez on the Egyptian side of the goal would lead to anything. Even remotely close to that goal. Not even an advantage, nothing. Easy, please, don't let them come back 2-2. These fucking maggots get the extra time, it's over.
Va a cruzar esta pelota al área. Aquí vino. Oh, salió el arquero. Y la corre Paredes. Con Montiel. Messi pegado a la banda. Arranca y va. Ahí va Messi, engancha Messi, pasó Messi. El toque atrás. ¿Cómo no fue gol? ¿Cómo no fue gol?
Pill, no more you typing save. No more you typing saved either.
Lautaro. Tras esta corrida de Messi.
Oh my God, does he save it?
Agachó
Okay, he
la
doesn't
cabeza,
touch it.
cerró los ojos. Como en aquella última de Doha.
Lo que hizo
tiró para afuera.
Lo que hizo Cuti no lo hace Lautaro, girar un poco el cuello, girar
Black,
la cabeza porque
translate.
Lautaro solamente mete la testa, cabecea pero sale desviado. Cuti Romero sí giró un poco, eso permitió que fuera hacia el arco. El remate de cabeza, el gesto técnico de Messi, la recepción orientada y después el autopase brutal lo de Lío.
Defend, bro. Defend like those filthy Paraguayans did. Defend with your lives. Defend. Egypt, this is you winning the World Cup. Fuck the World Cup. You defeating these niggas is winning the World Cup.
Pide Messi. Recibe de Julián Álvarez, va Messi. Buscó el centro, otra vez Messi. Se desvía la pelota que cae al área. No pudo Julián Messi. ¡Gol! ¡Argentino! Que este equipo no te va a dejar tirado, dijo un día Messi. Que está viejo, que tiene 39, viejos son los trapos. Que está fundido. ¿Quién? El relator. Messi. Messi rescató el partido por ahora de Argentina. Argentina 2. Egipto 2.
Vea nada más cómo le empalma Messi. Emocionante. Le metió vértigo a Argentina y en 3 minutos esto se ha empatado. Cómo acomoda el cuerpo. Le cae la pelota al mejor. A Messi, que decíamos estaba ya cargado hacia la derecha. Como contra Austria.
Entraron
la pelota
todos
quiere que
a
le
la
empuje, la pelota la quiere que le empuje Messi, Juan, perdona. La pelota quiere ser empujada por Messi. Mira la imagen del Cholo Simeone festejando. Y quién sabe si esto acabe así, ¿eh? ¿Cómo cambió el partido, Juan?
It should be 3-2. It should, Wallahi al-Azim, it should be 3-2. They should still be down a goal. Oh my God, cancer.
Argentina lo empató y el banco lo celebró.
5 minutes, 2 goals.
Octavo gol de Messi en esta Copa del Mundo.
It's
sí,
over.
máximo goleador. Ensordecedor el grito.
Sí. Gol 21 en Copas del Mundo.
McAllister. Me quedé como Harry Kane.
Sí, no, está bien, está bien.
Enzo Fernández.
Vamos, Andrés, vamos.
Vale la pena, Andrés.
Nico González. Para Enzo Fernández. Lisandro larga para Nico. Va a llegar Nico. A Nico González. Está fuera.
Y veremos cómo recompone Argentina, porque ya era muy anárquico el dibujo táctico de Scaloni con los cambios. Esto es lo que vemos al 79. El pase de Lionel Messi está habilitado. Cuti Romero está perfectamente bien. No hay fuera de juego en ningún momento. Y Egipto con la revolución, el partido se volvió muy bronco, se desordena completamente y es cuando lo empujaron a su arco y cayeron los 2 goles. Había mantenido un orden en 80-82 minutos de Egipto, que lo perdió en 5 minutos para también perder esa ventaja que tenía de 2-0.
Alta sobre Marmouch.
Se vuelve loco el banco argentino, Scaloni. Le han protestado todo el juego, todo el partido. Protesta con el árbitro francés.
Y lo que noto, Juan, es que Scaloni quiere que se juegue, quiere que se apure porque él quiere terminar antes del tiempo extra.
Siente que el partido ahora lo favorece a Argentina.
Sí, totalmente.
Pero ha sido bueno el arbitraje del francés, Martín.
Sí, la verdad que era un partido intenso, emocionante. El árbitro mantuvo la calma, lo dirigió muy seriamente y creo que está sacando un buen partido.
Egipto con la pelota. Para Marmouch. Sobre el costado, Hani. Larga para Salah. Licha la saca de la cancha.
Andrés. Celso, Otamendi, Almada, Simeone, Medina entran en calor para el equipo argentino.
Pero solo se puede jugar con 11. Saca Egipto la pelota. Lautaro la toca por último. No, valió para Argentina.
Es que de momento es lateral derecho Montiel, central es Lisandro Romero, lateral izquierdo Nico González. Eso partiendo de la base. Ya vemos a Lautaro como 9, Messi jugando extremo por derecha, Julián trabajando como extremo por izquierda. Y habrá que ver cómo acomoda, porque está Paredes, está Enzo y está McAllister en la media cancha.
Se manda Montiel por la banda, no le dio Paredes. Cuti.
If Egypt score at the end,
Paredes.
oh my God, bro.
Lisandro Martínez. Julián que se da vuelta. Fernández. No pudo Montiel. Lautaro. Desde lejos cobró la falta seguro a instancia del juez de línea. Tiro libre argentino. ¿Cuánto se va a recuperar Martín Vázquez?
Y yo creo que tenemos la revisión de VAR, los goles. Calculo que iremos a unos 8 o 9 minutos.
Messi le dice a Paredes que vaya a buscar un eventual rechace afuera del área. Messi va a poner este balón adentro. Argentina, que quiere ganarlo en los 90. Aquí vino McAllister, el arquero. Que despeja, no llegó Maca. La va a volver a recuperar Messi. Cerca estuvo. Gran partido de Joveir, el arquero. Paredes. Por afuera Nico González. Va Paredes.
They deflated Egypt. They stole a goal from them. Argentina's making a comeback. I bet the Egyptian niggas feel like they're fighting an uphill battle now.
La baja Lisandro. Dibu Martínez. La dividida para Cuti, que quedó atacando. Julián Álvarez ahora. Cuti se la tiró. Creo que no se dio cuenta que era Cuti Romero. Va Julián. Lo desplazan. Montiel. Julián. Muy solo va. Ahí va la araña. Gonzalo Montiel. Para Messi. Ah, la pelota que ponía. Interceptada por un egipcio. Y ahora viene la contra. Y va Salah. Y lo quiere ganar Egipto. Y aquí viene Marmoush. Y va Marmoush. Punto Paredes.
Fucking idiot.
Punto Paredes. Salvo Paredes. Messi. Muy atrás el equipo. Va Messi. Sigue Messi. Y engancha Messi. Pelota para Julián, que no va a llegar. Se la lleva de rebote, no pudo. Sin piernas Julián.
7 minutos, Andrés.
Para cualquiera de los dos. Antes del alargue. Salah.
Otamendi a la cancha en cualquier momento.
Otamendi.
No sé.
James. Salah. Ahí vamos a ver, James. El centro. El
Oh, what a header. Referee. VAR penalty.
Hay un jugador de Egipto tirado en el área de Argentina. Reclamando penal.
VAR that shit, nigga.
Balón de McAllister. Sí.
Ahí va y le grita al árbitro. Ataque Egipto. Pelota para Atia. Salah, ojo al enganche para la zurda. Ahí va.
Salah. Salah.
Julián Álvarez. Y se manda del otro lado Lautaro. El pase no fue bueno. La corre Lautaro.
Why you type cinema send? Don't tell me you spoiled it.
Ya aparece Lisandro Martínez para Lautaro.
No more World Cup watch-alongs with you niggas. No more World Cup watch-alongs with you niggas. What, now I ban Zen Monk? No more watch-alongs with you niggas. You have all proven yourself to be incredibly retarded. Genuinely. All of you have proven yourself to be incredibly retarded. But they should VAR what happened in the penalty box. VAR that shit. You're very delayed. Doesn't take away from it. It don't matter. It don't matter, my brother. Yeah, no more World Cup watch-alongs. Yeah. I'll just stream earlier and end earlier. Wallah, yeah. I said Wallah as well. Yeah, no more World Cup watch-alongs with you niggas. Tomorrow live stream. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, but I'll stream the day after. 9 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah. There's no way I could watch with you niggas anymore. Yeah. See, but now I look like a hypocrite if I don't unban Alex at least. Now that retard typed 100 messages back to back. Nah, he stays banned. Yeah, he said it, please.
Cuidado ahí. Síganlo de arriba, muchachos. Estoy un poco lejos.
Wallah, where's the VAR though? Where's the VAR? Where's the VAR on the penalty in Egypt's in Argentina's box? Where's the VAR there?
Argentina, para mí, son contactos sancionables con penal. Sí los hay los contactos, pero ninguno de los dos lo llego a configurar como una falta. Creo que para un penal tiene que ser algo más grave. Es un pequeño contacto en el duelo aéreo y otro pequeño contacto en la disputa de un balón. En ninguno de los dos, para mí, da como para sancionar un tiro penal.
Andrés.
He's carding all of the Egypt team just because they're telling him to do VAR.
Se viene.
What the fuck?
Y Medina, uno de los que sale es Julián Álvarez.
Y Scaloni desesperado adentro de la cancha, dando indicaciones. Lo llama Lautaro que venga a la izquierda. Gran centro de Lautaro. Gran frentazo de Enzo Fernández. Y Argentina logró darlo vuelta.
El festejo de Messi en el tercer gol, como si fuera.
This is the last World Cup watch along. Enjoy it, boys.
Entra el 25 en Egipto.
Se fue Cuti Romero también.
Sissó a la cancha, el atacante de...
It's not fucking
¿Habían agregado?
7, pero se han jugado, si me apuras, 1 o 2 minutos. Yo creo que veremos otros 5 más, 6 más.
Egipto y la pelota. Sale Dibu pidiendo. Se queda con la pelota Emiliano Martínez. Salah pide que le cuenten los 5.
Amonestado Hamdi Fati.
Para Lautaro. La corre Lautaro. En el primer tiempo indicó que se iba a jugar uno más. Aquí no sé si corresponde por el bien de los espectadores saber hasta qué minuto se va a jugar este partido. Dibu. ¿Cuánto sería? 57, ¿no, Martín?
Sí, veremos cuánto más agrega, no pude ver. Sí,
porque no se jugó nada.
No se jugó nada prácticamente, sí. Sí, te decía, escaso 1 minuto, 1 minuto y medio.
No llega Lautaro, Nico González. Era Lautaro que no llegaba. Se apura Egipto ahora. Que estuvo a minutos de la gran hazaña.
Genuinely, where was the VAR for the penalty or for the foul on the Egyptian player? There should have been no goal Argentina, penalty for Egypt.
Egipto dio un partido perfecto, 80 minutos. En el gol de Romero,
This shit is so
para el
weird,
gol
this
de
is disgusting.
Enzo fueron 12 minutos en donde Argentina cambió la historia.
Aquí la tiene Zizou. El centro que llega al corazón del área de Palomita, la saca Lisandro Martínez, mete bien el cuerpo el Toro. Va a aguantar para que le hagan falta, se tira al piso, cobró el árbitro. Amarilla para el egipcio. Y habrá que ver la reacción de los jugadores y el cuerpo técnico de los africanos al terminar el partido con el juez.
He legit tripped on his own.
Fuera de sí.
Wallahi al-Azim, he was off balance. The guy wasn't even shoved. He was off balance.
El 3-2. Una infracción o 2 infracciones en el área. Paredes.
La amarilla es para Atia, Andrés.
Y ahí van al banco. Ahí va la
Now he wants to give a yellow more to Egyptians. Nice.
Sacados, Martín.
Sí, pero en este momento yo creo que el árbitro tiene que jugar porque si no va a ser imposible terminar este partido. Creo que se tiene que desatender un poco el banco.
El árbitro hizo el gesto de racismo.
Yeah, Black, translate. Black. What's the Telemundo niggas talking about? Something racismo.
Al minuto 99.
What? The Telemundo niggas say, yo, this nigga real racist. He don't fuck with these Africans.
También a tratar de hablar con el árbitro sobre esa acusación, supuesta acusación del técnico de Egipto.
Andrés, me dirijo a zona de entrevistas, un placer.
Gracias, Juan. Igualmente. Lisandro Martínez la tira bien lejos.
I think he's gonna blow his whistle now.
Ya.
Actually, there should be added time for the The shit with the Egyptian.
Pelota en el aire. Marmoush la gana. Licha que devuelve. ¿Alguna idea de hasta qué minuto jugaremos, Martín?
No, y Juan se nos fue, que está más cerca ahí. No, la verdad que calculo yo que irá a jugar 2 minutos más, o sea, hasta los 11 de adición.
Nico González al costado para Enzo Fernández.
He's trying to
Ahí
waste
va
time.
Enzo, la va a aguantar contra la esquina.
God damn.
Sigue Enzo. La aguanta Paredes, cara externa, la tira muy lejos. Saque de meta de Egipto. Aquí viene acaso con una de las últimas. El equipo africano. Pelota larga dentro, gana Licha. El pecho de Paredes. Enzo Fernández. Y Lautaro Martínez. Ahí va el Toro a aguantarla. Martínez. Lautaro. Por aquí o por allá. Lo marca Zizzo. Lautaro y el saque de banda argentino.
Cómo la guardó, cómo es inteligente y cómo gana saque lateral para que la pelota esté lo más lejano al arco del Dibu. Y aquí pasa el tiempo, y aquí demoran, y aquí Argentina, con esa pasta de campeón, con esa etiqueta, está nada de sacar un partido increíble.
Enzo Fernández para Lautaro. Lateral de Egipto. Y seguimos jugando. La pelota larga. Y el árbitro dice que no hay tiempo para más. Ha ganado Argentina. Un partido increíble. Un partido increíble.
والله العظيم. والله العظيم. والله العظيم. A disgusting game. A disgusting game. Zenmonk, I know you dick suck Messi for a living. I know you do. I know you do, Zenmonk. But I'm telling you right now, Wallahi al-Azim, this was a bad game. This was a disgusting game. Egypt scored one of the best goals of the tournament, and they overturned it because of some shit that happened on the other side. On the other side. I think you'd want the Muslim country to win. I thought you'd want your Arab Muslim brothers to win. But your glaze for Zionist Messi is stronger than that. Rah. Like I said, today is the last day I watch any World Cup games with you guys. From now on, I'll be live like I used to be. 9 a.m. Eastern Time, 2 p.m. UK time. McAllister and Mohamed Salah exchange jerseys. No, please, I want your reaction to France, Morocco. You see the infinite people spoiling it. I'm so good, bro. I keep saying, yeah, I got a delay anywhere from 30 seconds to 1 minute. I keep saying, yo, bro, just look at the top. If you see the goal hasn't changed, don't type your reaction yet. The moment the goal is shown on my end, maybe then you can type your reaction. But no. Egypt played so good. Don't watch anyway. Fuck you, Zenman. Don't fucking tell me what to do. You're the reason I'm ending it. Gakba, piece of shit. Don't tell me what to do, Zenmonk. You're the reason I'm stopping all of it. Because I can't. I don't want to ban you. I don't want to ban you. So therefore, either I ban you or I stop completely. And I'm going to stop completely. And you know what? I'll enjoy it more if I do it that way anyways. Unfortunate. Hey, Siri. World Cup match tomorrow.
To do that, you'll need to be
Oh my God, bro. Am I not online, bro? Hey, Siri. World Cup matches tomorrow.
There are no matches tomorrow. Here's what's
Friday.
coming up in the quarterfinals between...
Wow. Yeah. Not gonna watch. Look at Messi. He's crying. That nigga was so nervous. That nigga was so... Look at them. They're crying. They were so shook. They said, oh my God, if FIFA D come in to save us, we would have been fucked. They're so nervous. Yeah, they're like, thank God. I missed my penalty. These people scored an insane goal. Thank you for overturning it. Like, think about it this way. Had they let that goal stand, it would have been 3-3. The entire momentum of the match changed. I don't know. Egypt deserved to win. Egypt genuinely deserved to win. They played great football. They played great football. They deserved to win. This was daylight robbery. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. Fuck this game. They bottled it, true, but it's hard to come back. You know how bad it kills your momentum? You know how bad it kills your momentum when you come across maggot ass officiating like that? Probably 100% true. I can't believe it.
Of a World Cup, but you know, this is oftentimes an anti-hero, especially in the inevitable compare and contrast with Messi. But that man right there, he bleeds for this country, and he has, but it looks like he's not going to.
Bro. Very good game, number one. Very good game. Hello?
What do you want, man?
Very good game. It was a very good game. But I don't know what to say, bro. Fuck. So we'd love everyone in my chat was like wondering what's your thoughts on that match. Like
First of all, fuck you for spoiling that he missed the penalty.
where?
Webb spoiled it. Webb spoiled it.
Yes. Webb said yes. Webb said penalty in your chat.
No, but when you typed that, it made me think, oh, he spoiled that Messi will miss. That's the first thing that came to my mind.
No, that's not what I meant. Spoiled though.
Fuck you, nigga.
I said Webb's.
Why would you even type anything like that, fucking idiot?
Right. So.
Anyways, I'm not gonna do any more of these. Too many niggas in chat spoiling it.
What does that mean?
I'm not gonna do any more FIFA like game watch alongs. It's the last one. I'll just watch them off stream. I'll stream it earlier.
France versus Morocco tomorrow, bro.
Yeah, it's Friday,
Come on.
not tomorrow. I'm not watching it.
On stream?
On stream, I'm not watching it, yeah.
Bro, you need to chill like a real thug. You need to watch
Alex,
it, bro.
the retard spoiled it. If he can't
I don't know.
If he can't
I don't know
compose
these
himself
people,
and
man.
he already knows, he's one of the people that know not to spoil. Yeah, I can't trust any of these guys.
I don't know why they do this, man. Y'all weird, man. You make it boring, bro. Why are you guys spoiling anyway, man? Stop being boring, bro.
Anyways,
tomorrow, France versus Morocco.
No, I said, Wallah, I'm not going to stream it anymore for these guys. Forget it. Yeah, it's pointless.
No.
Pointless to do it with them. Pointless. Zen Monk, my guy from day one, spoiled it. Can't trust these niggas no more. And if I can't ban him, I have to stop. Egypt was robbed. That's what I'll say about the game.
100%. 100%.
You seen that goal? You seen that goal? The second goal, or the third? No, second. Yeah.
Second. Yeah.
You seen how good that was?
That was a good goal. That was a fucking good goal.
And
the
then they
pass as
overturned
well.
it for some
Oh
shit
my
that
God.
happened.
No.
On the other
then
side
they
of
did
the
same
field.
thing. No, but then it happened again. When it was the third goal, they fouled Mo Salah in the penalty box.
In the penalty box, they deemed VAR that. If anything, on my life, it should have been no goal Argentina, penalty for Egypt.
Egypt, yeah.
It's such a wallahi al-azim. If you think that shit was not rigged for like the Argentinian bitches, like I'm sorry, I don't want to talk to niggas like that. It's not even anything against Messi or Argentina. It's just
imagine Q.
It's dirty.
Morocco beat France tomorrow, and then Egypt went through, and it would have been Egypt versus Morocco in the final somehow.
Aura.
That would have been good. Anyway, listen, Q. Don't worry, bro. Once we thrash and hurt Norway, we'll show revenge for the Egyptians. We got you, bro. Don't worry about it. Chat, any Egyptians out there, we got you. We got you. That's all I'm gonna say. We got you.
Lose to Argentina. Yeah, I hope England gets blown up. I'll be honest. I'm gonna say that right now.
Blown up by who though?
You know who?
Israel.
No.
Iran.
No.
Wait, is Brooktube in the chat? Yeah, where the fuck is that guy, bro? He's probably
also I did stream with you because you're a snake and you betrayed me.
Because yesterday, I knew it. I felt it. Sorry, it's predictable.
Oh, is it?
It's predictable.
I thought you typed in chat because the community says fuck slicking.
No, I thought that, but then I was like, oh wait, in my head I'd said it.
You're a genius, you know, you get everything right.
Yeah. Listen, it was rigged, bro. When you seen the bro, I could legit rewind it. We saw it ourselves.
Don't debate these retards. On my life, it's a waste of breath. Don't waste your time.
How did they throw that though? I don't care. How did they throw
a little bit? I'll say that much. They also threw a little bit. Yep. Yeah.
FIFA wants Egypt to lose so bad. LMAO. Ludwig posted this. Why? Second half goal conceded and.
I'm so disgusted. Wallah, I'm so disgusted. You know why Egypt threw? I'll tell you why Egypt threw. Imagine you do the craziest shit ever and they say that doesn't count. You know how much that fucks with your brain? Referees giving them all the calls. You seen when the Argentinians smacked the fuck out of the Egyptian's face? You seen that? And they didn't call that. They didn't call it. Messi's the GOAT, but this team is coddled by the refs. This win was stolen from Egypt. I've never seen a game this cheated in my life, and I have been watching soccer for weeks. Even the low IQ Americans know what's going on.
Don't tell me you're gonna watch a boring game, Switzerland versus Colombia. That's boring. I don't care.
That won't be boring. Colombia is a good team.
No, it's boring.
It's boring because you don't care about either of them.
How much you want to bet that game's gonna be like a draw, then to extra time?
I guarantee.
Or just 1-0.
I guarantee 1 million. Right now, I don't want to steal your money, but I will cut my dick off and eat it with my burger in front of me right now if they don't score 3 goals. Colombia.
I'll place a bet on that.
Oh, chill. I wasn't giving you a bet to place. Fucking idiot. I'm depressed. That is so sad. I was so happy. I've never been more excited than that Egyptian goal. That was so good.
Look at this AI. Allah Akbar. Right? Such AI. Cringe. GG's, man. I don't care what you say as well. Like, Egypt just seemed like they just... Bro, did you see the end as well? None of them seemed like they gave a shit. Like, no emotions, no crying. Bro, you had a 2-0 lead. You were dominating as well. Okay, not dominating, but you played very, very good. To then just no reactions. Mo Salah just giggling.
You know why?
Yeah, he was pissed because he was like...
He couldn't believe it. He couldn't believe it. Yeah. He couldn't believe it. Wallah, I couldn't believe it. I don't know, bro. I'm disgusted. That's why I don't watch football like that, by the way.
Yeah, 3 goals in 15 minutes is insane.
By the way, all the African teams, when they lose Like in the last 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. All of them.
No, yeah, it's similar to the Senegal. Bro, no matter what, that goalkeeper needs to get MVP. Egypt.
He was so good.
Should have been like 5-2.
Yeah, he was so fucking good.
6-2.
Bro, I'm depressed. If I'm Egyptian, I'm losing my mind right now. Yeah.
Oh yeah. If I was Egyptian, I'd be so mad.
No, I'm pissed.
I
I'm
don't know
holding
how
it back. Fucking.
It's alright. Don't be mad.
Yeah, bro,
Chat,
fuck
make sure
this
you
game, bro. What's the point? What's the point of watching this game? I'm never watching an Argentina game again. Forget it. Even World Cup final day. I'll only watch England.
Best game though.
If England.
Best game though.
Nah, best game was what was
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say England. Don't say England.
Yo, that England game was so good though.
Not better than this. I don't care.
Much better than this. Wallah, it's better than this. Bro, this shit was rigged. The England game wasn't rigged.
That FIFA president really wants to see Messi win. Bro, how did they disallow this? What a goal! Holy shit.
Well, I think robbing niggas of legendary moments.
Did he get a yellow for this?
You seen what happened to the Egyptians when Argentina scored that goal? Instead of doing a VR review, gives everybody yellows and reds. What?
Yeah, that's some dirty shit, bro. Hey.
And I think Argentina was complaining because the referee had what was it? I don't know, like some shit like maybe he was like he had French or like I don't know.
That's not a penalty.
Let me see what let me see what you're seeing. Let me see what you're seeing. Send it to me.
Wallah, appeal it. Let me share screen. Wallah, appeal this, man. They need to appeal it. I don't think they should appeal this, bro. And then like have them redo it.
They were asking for a VR review. Why didn't he give it to them? They were asking for VAR. It's a penalty. He kicked his leg. Wallah, it's a penalty.
What do you mean not to pen? Tell me why.
They're retarded. Shut up.
He touched the ball first.
He didn't touch
like
the
5
ball.
minutes ago. No, he did. He did. But
let me see.
Like
let me see. Go back.
Ago.
Let me see.
Look, he touches it here. There, he touches it.
Okay, the Salah touch it again. Okay, he does. He does. He does. Okay, so he still has the ball. Okay, yeah, he does with his left foot.
No,
with his left foot. No, look, the ball is going one way. He touches it, he goes the other way.
The direction looks exactly the same.
No, look. Yeah, you see that? He touches it there, bro.
Oh, yeah,
come on,
his
bro.
right leg.
Yeah, and then look. Foul right there. The guy wasn't even close to the ball. The ball was still with Salah. That's a penalty, bro. I don't care. You think if Argentina had a similar situation, that's not a penalty? Well, I'll be honest. That's a penalty. I'm sick.
You gotta give it Argentina though. You have to give it. Like, forget about the rig shit, but the fact that they even managed to get 3 goals like that, Egypt could have put so much. Why was there no substitutions for the defense? You got 2 goals. Now switch it. No need to attack anymore. Play defense. Shitty defense, man. Bro, I don't want to be that type of guy, but yeah.
What?
Did I show this? Are you showing on my stream? Are you showing? Because I'm gonna put VPN on. I'm gonna put don't show. You not showing? It shows my IP, so chill.
Don't show up.
My screen!
Oh, shit!
Say what,
My bad, bro.
What the fuck is this? Like, I never asked for this picture. Why would you send me this? Alright, cool. You're eating fucking... What are they called? Don't tell me. Cherry. Eating cherry as if I asked. That is a crazy laptop, bro. You got, bro, what?
ThinkPad,
you
no?
got. Yeah, that's old, no? They don't do this shit anymore. Only like Arab countries. But that's an English guy. Because there's no Arabic writing on the keyboard. Unless, actually, no. What's that language? Look. AE and O with a circle line.
Is maybe
The
Swedish?
fuck is this language?
Norwegian, Swedish? No.
He wears a watch inside the house, doubly guy. Wait, is that Morocco? The daughter of FIFA president, the team was Infantino was wearing the Morocco team.
The guy's from fucking Switzerland, no? Why aren't they talking
Is
about
he?
that?
Isn't he Lebanese? Isn't he Lebanese? I swear he was on his Instagram. He was waving the Lebanese. He posted a video on his Instagram.
Some fan gave it to him.
Why would he post that though? Oh, his wife is.
They were genuinely robbed. Brandon, you put money on Egypt, huh?
Yeah, GG's, bro. You wanna do something new this time?
Yeah, let's do
Wanna
CS
do monkey?
Facing
Should
this
we do?
time.
You wanna do face it? I'm down, but do you wanna do? Or do you wanna do? Or do you
Regular.
wanna do monkey? Monkey.
Nah, monkey's boring.
How about monkey AI? He don't want to. He don't want to. If people want me to do, if people want me and Qorantos to do monkey, drop 5 gifted subs in both of our chats, I will do it.
No, I had money on Argentina when they were down 1-0. If you did that, you're smart because you know it's rigged. Well, if I'm Egypt, I'm not going down quiet. Bro, ban me from FIFA. I don't care. By the way, my tongue hurts so much. Bro, Wallah is so bad having this tongue I have.
Why, Webs? Why was you wanting Argentina to be Egypt? Is there Morocco and Egypt beef?
Probably wants to be the only African country left. I don't think they beat France, by the way.
No, France is beyond better than fucking Argentina. I think. I don't know. Either way, England's
Yo, go in
winning
my
this.
chat and click my links.
Oh wait, referee explains call. Oh my fucking god, bro.
What?
It's AI.
That's not fair. You can't do
I know, idiot.
this. Sorry, but Messi must be in the final. What? That's not fair. You can't do this.
GG's. GG's, my
Click
brother.
the links in my chat, man.
Oh. I think we've seen this. Morocco will beat France. Yeah, we are seeing this. Did you see it? For
Yeah, that's
Argentina
crazy.
players.
Referees.
Yeah.
Might as well call them players.
His reaction.
I didn't even notice him.
That's good. That's a good one.
Even though I support the Muslim brothers, I'll be honest. I want France to win against Morocco because only France could stop this team.
Messi, look at me. Messi, look at me. Yes, right here, right here.
Get the. That's a new emote. That's a new gif. This guy knows how to farm it, bro. Yeah, man.
On my life, I'm telling you, if there's a repeat of the final of last year, first of all, I don't know if that ever happened in World Cup history. The same two teams making it back to the final in back-to-back years. If that happens,
Yeah, but they're better. They're better. Don't if that happens,
France.
they're better than. No, Messi's better than Ronaldo if that happens.
If they just make it to the final.
Even that, bro. Come on. When was the last time even Portugal was in the finals? Have they ever been in the finals?
You know, Portugal before Ronaldo, how much they won? 0.
Okay.
After Ronaldo, you know how much they won?
0.
No, they won the Euros. When's the last time England won the Euros? Never.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, Messi's not in Euros, so.
Oh, you know,
yeah.
you know how many times he lost in Copa America, and you know that shit's like every 2 years. You know he retired from international football because he couldn't handle the pressure, but they had to convince him to come back, And he was crying, talking about I can't win anymore. Bro, 2022 changed that broke nigga's life. Fuck that nigga.
Louder.
Lionel Messi. It's clear.
Ronaldo or Messi? Messi.
That's not true.
All right, he's not sure.
Messi or
That's
Ronaldo?
not true. Mbappe would never say
No
that.
doubt that it's Messi.
Cristiano ou Messi?
Messi.
Wait, but they played with each other.
Suck with Messi. Suck with Messi. Messi. Good. Messi.
I think Messi is the best player in the world.
Messi or Ronaldo?
Messi. Messi or Cristiano?
Messi.
Messi or Ronaldo?
Messi.
Oh, that's bad, Q. Especially when they played together as well.
The same, brother, it's fake. I can find you the same niggas saying Ronaldo.
Who? Oh, Messi.
Ronaldo or Messi? Messi for me.
Messi or Ronaldo?
Messi.
Messi or Ronaldo?
Messi.
Okay,
I
really?
will go for Messi.
Really?
Messi
You
or
think
Ronaldo?
Vinny said Messi? Fucking idiot. Guy plays for
Is that
Madrid.
right?
You think he says Messi? I smack the fuck out you.
Every time we talk about this, I mean,
Alright, how do you spell his name? Vinny Junior. Who does he think is better, Messi or Ronaldo? How old am I to do this, bro? I'm 32 and I'm actually Googling this. Okay, then. Never mind.
Hey, you're low IQ, my brother.
Okay, no.
Do
It's just-
Garnacho.
let me
Go
say-
Garnacho. Go
Okay,
Garnacho.
wait. Okay, but you know what's sad, Q? You know what's sad? The only people that say Ronaldo is, you know, the only people that say Ronaldo is the best is the ones that played with him. The ones that's never played with Messi
Put
are
Zidane.
saying
Put
Messi's the
Zidane.
best.
Put Zidane. Put Zidane, bro.
Zidane?
Yeah.
Who does Zidane think is better? Zidane considers Ronaldo.
This is Zidane. Zidane. Zinedine Zidane.
Yes. Okay.
Who does Messi look up to? Go put who does Messi look up to?
Who does Garnacho think?
Guy puts Garnacho after Zidane. I should cut your hands off.
Yeah, but he played with him in. I'm surprised he doesn't play in Argentina.
Man, put who does Maradona think is better? Maradona. Click the first one, nigga.
Where?
Okay, that second video, retard. Go up. This is Zidane and Maradona, by the way.
Allah Akbar, I'm on
Allah
Facebook. Wait, chill.
Just go full screen. Go full screen. Go full screen in that video, quick.
No.
Right, just go full screen and watch it. Full screen.
No!
It wouldn't leak.
Alright, I'm gonna hide screen. Don't show it in screen.
Okay, I'm hiding screen.
Oh no, there's in. Oh no, there.
Go full screen.
Lo quisiera Cristiano como argentino. Tampoco digamos, es increíble. Yo lo quisiera Cristiano como argentino.
Lucian, is he saying the truth?
Tampoco digamos, oh sí, Messi lo pasa por arriba, Cristiano Ronaldo, no.
No.
No lo pasa por arriba.
He doesn't beat him.
Que nos guste más, como.
That's why he's dead.
Wow, weird thing to say.
No. That's why he's dead, because Argentina's Messi probably called the cartel to kill him.
Wow, shit joke. Play the video.
Lleva la pelota Messi, como trata la pelota Messi.
What the fuck?
A decir que Messi es mucho más que Ronaldo, no. No es mucho más que Ronaldo.
You missed what he said. He said a great point. Niggas only glaze Messi. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Niggas only glaze Messi. Niggas only glaze Messi because he's a good dribbler. I'll give him that. Better dribbler.
Cara, o Messi era muito sinistro.
What about this Real Madrid player, huh?
Mas, cara, o Messi era muito sinistro. Tipo assim, tô procurando ele até hoje, porra.
yo he jugado muchas veces contra Messi. Yo solo no consigo, pa.
Q.
Brother, no shit. Wait. Brother, are you retarded? Obviously, they got respect for Messi. Go look who Marcelo thinks the GOAT is. And if he says Messi, right now I'll suck your dick. I'll fly to the UK. Nigga, I'll sneak to the UK.
Show Allah.
Wallet to sucking dick stuff. Who does Marcelo? Cello. Okay.
What's your name? Allahu Akbar! Hello? You sucking my dick?
Who does he think is better? No, who was the tougher opponent? Click the video down. Messi or
It's
Ronaldo?
the same.
There, first one down. Click that one.
Messi or Ronaldo?
Ronaldo, yeah.
Yeah, done.
People should
okay.
compare and live this moment because we have.
Yeah. So I have his words and you have BN Sports article. Shut up, pussy.
But there's this one here.
Esos jugadores.
Yeah, they're saying he was a hard guy to face.
Pero solo no era
Okay,
imposible,
pause.
Solo es imposible.
See, you see how I have a comeback to all these videos?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
It's a retarded website.
Hold on. Chill with it, bro. We did. Hey, Q, chill.
It's a retarded website,
1,000 apps. What's an apps? Applications?
Appearances, you retard.
Oh my fucking god, Messi's better, Q. 150 less appearances, 400 assists, 919 goals. 900.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's got more appearances. This guy, bro. You know what I'm telling you right now. Messi's not gonna retire. It's not gonna be his last World Cup.
You know what I hate about Messi people? They think he doesn't like records. They think he doesn't like to chase records.
Okay, but the question is, who has more Ballon d'Ors?
You want to talk about Ballon d'Ors? You want to talk about the one they robbed from Holland? Messi has 8.
Okay. Yeah, to be honest, guys, we can't really talk about that, man. This guy fucking kissed the wall, so they probably give him all this shit.
100%. You want to look up? You want to look up who has the most Champions League goals? You want to look up who has the most Champions League trophies?
Excluding USA and Saudi, the assists, man. That's a team player, bro. That's a fucking team player. Wow.
Yeah, I'd expect for him to be an assister.
So far, amazing. Okay, all-time club, 794 goals. 100 less. Bro. All-time excluding all-time club, 704 goals, 300 assists. I give him the props for the assists, though.
Brother, he's
a striker as well. How? If you're a striker, you're meant to be an assister.
Messi's a striker.
What is
Messi's a striker. Go look at your chat. Messi's a striker.
Oh, wait,
Messi's a striker.
Okay,
right.
Nah,
Messi's a striker. Messi's a striker. Bro, I don't want to talk to niggas.
Chill.
Bro, yeah, people like you think Messi's the GOAT. Cool.
Okay, no. Okay,
I
know
care,
he plays for the right.
I don't care. I don't care that you know that now. You read the chat. I don't care.
It's kind of the same. Chill.
It's not the same, but I don't want to hear from you
anymore,
bro.
But I'm gonna take it back then. I'm gonna take it back though.
Bro, you know what's sad? You grew up.
Take it back.
Did you? You was probably old enough to remember when Man United won the Champions League. Remember that?
Yes, I went to it.
You went to the parade?
Yeah, look, I'll show you.
That's what Ronaldo did. That's Ronaldo. And you don't show him love for that? Your bumfuck dirty city has never seen greatness like that since he left. What? You know how disgusting people like this guy is? Guy played for his city.
Hide. I'm gonna switch accounts.
Guy played for his city. And he don't show love, bro. I can't believe it, bro.
Where is it?
Ronaldo played in Portugal, England, Spain, Italy, England again, Saudi, and he succeeded in all of them. Messi went to France and ate shit. Niggas don't remember? Don't tell me you have a video of the parade.
Yeah.
Needs to be studied.
Imagine that.
Wait, is that him? Wait. Down?
Yeah, that chill.
Allahu Akbar.
Yeah, why are you saying that, bro? Don't be weird.
Allahu Akbar. What do you mean?
No, it's a face he used to pull. I don't know, where is it?
Okay, side great face. Up, I saw it. Stop. You're doing too fast. Slow down. Okay, can I show my screen now? I'm confused.
Yeah, you can show this. But where?
Yeah, there.
Oh, here.
No, go back. Go back. No, go back. Oh, yeah. Just click that.
This.
That's what Ronaldo did.
Jordan, get out my phone.
boy Aki right there. He took it.
How old were you there?
This is 2012.
2012? Nigga.
Right?
Are you retarded?
Why is it not showing?
I was talking about 2008.
This is when Van Persie used to play. This
Nigga, ain't nobody won this shit. I was talking about 2008.
Oh, are you talking about UEFA? I'm talking about Premier League. This is Premier League.
But I'm not talking about Premier Gabba League, bro.
Look how close I was to them, though.
Close as fuck. Look at that.
You see that? You see that? All right, Van Persie.
That's good vibes.
That's all I care about.
That's Van Persie after he left Arsenal.
And then Alex Ferguson, doubly guy there. You see it? Wait, no, that's not Alex Ferguson. That's the man that died, I think.
Who?
What's his name? The guy that survived the plane crash? Oh, Bobby.
Bobby Charlton. That's not it.
Damn, this country had less packies then. Sad. Anyway, that's the last time, bro. And that was not me screaming. That was a bunch of women.
All I'm gonna say is the greatest season in football history was 2008.
I'm gonna end this debate once.
It was for Manchester United. Ronaldo did it, and you don't show him love.
Where and what? In what? Let me search.
Look up the greatest individual season of all time, 2008. Ronaldo.
We still won without him. It was Alex Ferguson that carried us, bro.
Are you retarded? 2008, Ronaldo was Man United. Bro, put Ronaldo. Look at that. You see Ronaldo. 07-08, the season of Ronaldo.
Did we win that? Did we win this? Yes or no?
You want everything?
Really?
Yeah, look.
Manchester United field.
This is when John Terry slipped.
Oh, and he just drove that almost through.
Back when there was no VAR.
More times than Ryan Giggs.
W
Giggs. Guy was digging down his brother's wife.
You know what I'm gonna give props to? What's that black guy called? And he used to play for United and then he moved to Brentford and he still plays.
Ashley Young?
No,
Welbeck. Welbeck.
Right, Welbeck. I got a signature from him, doubly guy. I think I still.
Who's this guy? Give you 100 gifted. Fuck.
Wait, let me see. Familiar face.
He just said his name 2 seconds ago.
Oh, I didn't even hear it. Well, I didn't hear it in here.
And for the second time, match point, Manchester United.
Premier League. Ballon d'Or. You won everything that year.
Did I see? Right.
You don't give him respect.
So listen, your favorite footballer played for that club, and you don't like United. Shame on you.
You know, when I went to Somalia, my cousin had a United Ronaldo. We had a Rooney jersey. I don't know why. We had a Rooney jersey and a Fabregas one. Cringe. A midget will never have aura.
You know what? I don't see the Portuguese people showing this respect to Ronaldo.
Exactly. Yeah. Even though Ronaldo carries them as much as Messi carries Argentina. Actually, never mind. Before Messi, who was there for Argentina? Say the name quick. You know him.
What? Say that again.
Before Messi, who was there for Argentina?
Maradona? But that's
there you go.
No, I don't.
There you go. Okay. Won them 2 World Cups as well. Before Ronaldo, they had Eusebio, but he never won the World Cup. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the glaze.
If he wins his finals, you're gonna close the debate and say he's the GOAT. You said you would.
If he has a legendary performance, sure.
Portuguese people need to start showing respect to their GOAT.
That's what I'm trying to say. No, but they all got egos. Look at the Argentinian.
Did you see how cheap? But I think there was a cheeky commentary from Ronaldo yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. Ronaldo said Spain was lucky. I'm sorry, that was cheeky, bro. That was so cheeky.
Lovely guy. You know what he said? Hey, I lose, I'm Ronaldo. I win, I'm still Ronaldo. Aura, bro. That's my GOAT. I like him because he got double mentality. He ain't a pussy. All the niggas that like Messi's autistic, fat, weird-looking people should be a Messi fan. Brother, this was the World Cup, bro. Really?
What?
That was when they won the World Cup. It's retarded. And it was 5 million people. It wasn't 3 million. But it's Argentina. They're all unemployed.
Oh my god, bro. Damn B has to show this. Like, bro, where's Greece now, bro?
You know that year they also won the Olympics in basketball.
Wait, they... So where are you guys at now, huh?
El Messi marcó 2 goles, Mbappé, no, Haaland, e tu sigues demonstrando que eres...
Posso fazer outra pergunta, Cris? Depende da pergunta, senão eu não te respondo.
É boa essa. Ayer...
Yeah, but he looks like he's butthurt, bro.
It's not butter, it's CBA, bro. Why you keep trying to put me in conversations with that little midget, bro? I'm the GOAT. We even try to do that. I agree with my GOAT.
Now, rate who's better? Oh, no. Messi's girl is better. I don't give a shit.
What?
I could not give a
Lost
shit.
your mind.
By far.
On my
Bro,
life.
don't try and blame me with this image. This is probably edited. She is way
Let's
better
go
than
to the Instagrams. Let's go to the Instagrams right now. Hey, look at the aura. And this was not in Portugal. This was in Canada.
What's the names? Instagram, Georgina Rodriguez. Okay, and what's the other one called?
Something with an R. Forgot. Messi wife name.
And Antonella Rocucuzo. What is the Instagram for? Who has the most followers? I assume Georgina.
Oh, god damn, she has 40 million. What the fuck?
Oh, she has 70. No!
You know, you could just right click or we open last tab.
Oh,
Bro,
yeah.
I'm sorry, but Ronaldo's woman looks way better. Like, let's not even
No,
do
she looks like they both look like paid whores. I'm sorry, like you have to be
that.
expensive.
Messi was with his wife when they were in Argentina, kids.
God,
Look at that.
damn.
Yeah,
Definitely surgery. Sorry, but surgery. Too much.
I'll say this: Ronaldo's wife moves more like an Instagram thought than Messi's wife.
Yep.
But Messi's wife still, you know what I'm saying?
She looked very natural and sexy, though. That's sexy in my eyes. I've never called a woman say I think she's sexy.
Bro,
She said, no surgery, bro. She's taking them wrinkles. She's okay with those wrinkles. She looked good. Yeah, bro.
My
she
goat's
looked
wife looks
fine.
better though. I should say girlfriend. He's not married to her yet.
She's bro. Imagine being that woman that you know you're secured with the most famous guy and richest guy that you could just chill and buy whatever you want. Like
he sounds jealous.
Looking whore.
You wanna get dick down by Messi or some shit?
I don't do that. I fuck
Bro,
with
I'm
women
telling
that,
you.
you know what?
No, I'm telling you. See, you complain about being a woman. Imagine being her. She chilling.
Why? Yeah, she's chilling.
Life's easy.
But women gotta give something back. Wow, look at Messi.
Yeah.
Guy, but double guy, yeah. Yo, he dicking it down. I hope he. Wait, what? I don't know.
Oh, yes, don't
Like, I hope they don't have weak, boring sex. Nah, bro, I hope he dicking it down.
Why you hoping? Nigga, it ain't your business, nigga.
Bro, like,
But,
I feel like.
No, but on my life, you tell me she looks better than Ronaldo's. Go to Ronaldo's.
I feel like if she was my woman and I was Messi and she was giving me a blowjob, I'll look at her and tell her to come off, lift her chin up and kiss her lips with my all the sloppiness and that. Yeah,
relax.
that's what I'd do with her. That's what I'd do with her.
And
That's what I'd do
Messi's
with her.
probably like,
Yeah, I think.
better be Kibrawoa. Yeah. And chat, you get it. Man, move from this bit, nigga. Oh, hold on.
She look good though.
She look
the
alright.
face
She
is
looks,
good.
you know, she looks like a normal woman. I'll give her that much. Like she looks regular. She don't look like she fucks with her. Ooh.
Wow.
You know
Good
what's
body,
crazy?
though.
Imagine being with the same girl since he was a kid. And she fine as
Oh,
fuck.
that's what happened.
Yeah, they grew
And
up
that's
together.
like they bro. See, that's a loyal woman. This man had to find her in fucking Gucci.
Shout out my nigga though. He took a woman from Gucci. No rich woman is ever gonna do that. Imagine Kylie Jenner marrying a nigga from Starbucks.
Messi didn't
I ain't
buy
gonna lie,
this
could you
woman.
go to Ronaldo's woman thing? I want to see her
Messi
Instagram.
pulled her
Go
off.
to
Messi
Ronaldo's woman.
She blocked me. She blocked me.
LOL. She knew a creep was
Imagine.
watching.
She watches the stream, W woman. Yeah.
Bro, go to Ronaldo's wife. Go to the picture on the right. Yeah, just click that one.
No, her face is so ugly though. I don't give
Man,
a
you
shit.
disrespectful, bro. Go to the other pictures. Cycle through the pictures. Click on the right. Yeah.
I was doing something.
Golly. I ain't gonna lie, that's too much woman for you. That's the thing. You can't handle it.
Yeah.
Ooh, golly. You can't handle a thick woman.
God damn.
She thick as fuck.
I know she
And you know all that freaky shit you talking about? My nigga Ronaldo be doing that 100%.
Ronaldo bought this woman.
Brother, how you buying a
Man,
woman?
Messi didn't buy this bitch. They were together when they were young.
I heard the story that she was with another nigga. And then she all of a sudden decided to go with Messi. I don't know. I heard some shit though. I'm not even trying to get into that.
Bro, Ronaldo could still win the World Cup. He could coach for Portugal.
Nigga. Oh. Right.
Nope. Mid. Sorry, bro. There's plenty of.
Bro, I know what you
better-looking
think is
women out
attractive.
You know who she looks like though. You know who she looks like.
The Spanish
Yeah.
actor.
No.
Actress.
No. Come on, Q.
Don't tell me
She
a porn
looks
star.
obviously not what?
Who do you think she looks
What?
like? Who do you think she looks like?
Obviously not better, but yeah, Merc the Perk. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, she looks like her.
No.
But no, obviously not that good. Not that
You know
good
what?
looking.
Merc could look great if she fixed her chopped ass teeth.
Her teeth ain't that bad.
Nah, she got like your type of teeth, like inbred teeth. Bro, Wallah, the way Messi gets glazed, why my goat Ronaldo don't get glazed like that? Argentina love Messi. Portugal don't fuck with Ronaldo. If I'm Ronaldo, I would have played for Spain. You see that? Zenmonk, that's your goal. Wait, he packing, nigga. Hold on. Go up. Oh.
Look.
Look at his dick, nigga.
What? God damn.
Yo, Messi, you
He
packing
got
like that, bro?
boner. He got boner.
Because he's around the Jews? Guys said she looks like Merc. Go to Merc
Bro,
Instagram.
well-
Let's prove it. Go to Merc Instagram.
What's it? I want to see Riyadh Mahrez's
His
wife.
wife,
Insta.
the British chick.
She looks ugly. She don't look good, man.
She looks like a
With the
regular like,
glasses.
British woman. Yeah,
Ew.
she's fine. She don't look bad. What do you mean? She don't look bad at all. But she looks
Bro,
very
Algerians are not
average.
bad looking.
She's not Algerian, retard. She's a white British chick.
I know. He could get like an Algerian chick. Why did he go for this?
God damn, them kids is white as fuck.
Yeah, she too much. She definitely like rich women need to chill. Don't cheat on your husband if he's rich like that.
What?
Don't cheat in general, but like like
So
Kaisenat's girl.
No, Kasanat came out and said she never cheated on me. That was some weird shit niggas was talking about.
We all know that's fake.
But why would he protect the bitch cheating on him? Where's the
Look at him in
Saudi?
Dubai, bro.
Oh.
Is it?
I thought it was Saudi. Because he plays in Saudi, he don't play in Dubai. She don't look bad. What you mean she look bad? I know this video. You remember this video?
Wait, is this real?
Yeah. Yeah, it's real.
What?
Isn't it Park Ji Sung's dick? I think it is. Lovely guy.
Oh, that's a.
Wait, go to Merck's Instagram. I want to see if they
I don't
actually
know.
look
Link
similar.
it. What is it?
Bro, just go and kick Merc the Perk and go to their about section. It's 2 seconds. They got some fat ass kids though. I will say that much. They need to stop feeding them.
Wait, what's this? Check this. Since everyone is supposed to play pictures of players with their wives, here's Messi with his
You know,
first
if
look.
you guess that guy, 100 million gifted.
I know.
Oh,
Aguero.
shit.
No?
Never mind. Yeah, it is Aguero.
Alright, how much?
They used to be a couple, you know. Aguero used to dick him down. 100%.
Bro, why do you look like someone from Lord of the Rings?
He does look like a hobbit type nigga. He looks weird.
The fuck?
Go Merc the Perk, nigga. No, that's not real. Cause she always covers her face. Go woman. You know, a hijabby Moroccan chick. Rare. No, her name is Regina Reagan, some shit.
What?
Yeah, she changed it.
How do you spell that?
Okay, let me see for you, bro.
Oh.
No, oh yeah,
Eh?
there. Jikin, ex Jikin. I don't know how
Why
to
the
say it.
fuck would you change it to that, you dumb
That's her.
bitch?
That's her real name.
That's hot. It's not her teeth, it's
See,
her
I'm telling.
smile.
No,
She has a
she
retarded
got
smile.
horrific teeth. I'm telling you.
She look good here though.
Yeah, bro. I keep saying she got a model face.
Stupid bitch.
She got
Stupid
a
bitch.
model face, but you know what's her problem? She got a great face. I'll give her that. But then she built like XQC. That's a problem. Like you can't look good
Look
as
at
fuck in
that.
your face,
That is insane.
but she's built like XQC. How could you like? You know what I mean? It wouldn't work. She's 6'1". She's tall as shit. Okay, go click that. No. Above it, the teeth. Because I'm telling you, it's the teeth. Yeah.
I don't think it's that. It's a smile. I don't think her teeth is a problem.
Nah, the
It's a
teeth is
smile.
very like blocky.
She
Wait,
doesn't know
click
how
the
to
one on the
smile.
left. Left. That's a good one. Right.
This?
No. Right down. Yeah, this. Where you don't, no, above you. Are you fucking retarded? You don't see the teeth, you see? By the way, she used to be fat. Used to be fat. The weight loss makes her look like, wait, what? What? Probably in Argentina. Nigga, how many times have you been up there? Aura.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
Torah.
I like that. I like that.
My
I like that.
Torah.
I like that. I like that. I like that.
Okay.
Have you seen this, by the way?
Nope. Bro, who
I'm
gives?
not gonna watch it.
I ain't gonna lie. With all due respect, Miss Skip, ain't nobody give a fuck to it. Move
You know what?
on,
No,
bro.
no.
Nah,
It's no, but
come
okay,
on,
okay,
bro.
okay. That's sad to say. When you're
Is it?
labeled as a rapist and you know people call him a rapist and shit, that's sad.
Are they still calling it? I don't remember anybody. I generally don't remember people calling him.
Oh,
a rapist.
Emaru's market viewers say that.
Nigga, fuck Emeru. She digging this nigga down, calling him a rapist. How? How? It don't make no sense. How you gonna pipe a nigga and then call him a rapist? Are you dumb?
Bro, 2.3k dislikes. Let's see what the comments say if you go new. Watch this, watch this. Can we be real? Miz is 100% retail, but still the victim? Facts. Demon Time, baby. Giga Chad.
Would you rather be gold rapist or scammer? Huh? All day. Call me a scammer all day. What the fuck?
Okay. A rapist or a cancer patient scammer?
Ooh.
Huh? Wait, what?
Cancer patient scammer is a very bad thing.
I know, very bad.
You gotta think about it. Like,
yeah, it's bad.
like that's
okay.
Look, being a
obviously
rapist,
a cancer patient scammer is better
no,
than a rapist.
Look. A rapist is taking advantage of a woman.
Right.
Taking advantage of somebody who psychologically their brain is fucked up from the cancer. You're raping them as well as scamming them.
Okay, no, you go too far.
It's not on my life. It's not.
Well, let's obviously remind it was a chemo patient, but
it makes it better, huh?
Still bad.
Makes it better.
No, it's still bad.
Don't ever read the comments, my brother.
I'm sorry I ever even jumped to any conclusions. You've been my friend for 8 years.
Asian Andy.
Yeah. Why do you say it like that?
Guy's banned for eating chicken. Weird. Okay, weird, let's watch like 2 minutes of the video.
Wait, 2Y. Let me show you something. 2Y. 2Y got banned off Twitch, right? 2Y got banned off Twitch. Look what he sends me. I don't know if it's real. You're gonna say it's fake.
What if you didn't do the graping, but actually did the scamming? I'd rather be known for some shit that I did. So,
look, don't show the stream.
Oh shit!
I don't know if he wants.
Oh, okay. What is it? Did you send it?
Yep.
What? Aura? I ain't gonna lie, yo, Jimway, did you have to get dick down for that? Because, you know, they say that nigga don't do nothing unless...
That's gotta be fake. Why is it at Justin TV?
Okay, maybe he worked there for, like, since it was called Justin TV. You never know. What a shit game. It should have been 3-3 going into penalties.
It wasn't shit. It was good, but it was sad. Bro, Egypt surprised the world, shocked the world, bro. And the fact that they didn't give up and they had hope, Argentina's.
Let me ask you a question. What?
What? I don't know. This is a fucking Pleb Central video. What is this?
Welcome back.
How do you lose weight when you're that fat? And you can't move. I've seen this. That's fucked up.
I get it, but
it makes sense if you put Jude Bellingham in it, but it wouldn't make sense because he's black.
Right. Anyway,
Pessy's son or Hurricane daughter? Pessy's son? What? The second greatest player of all time.
Let's play.
No, chill. Let's look up more wives of.
I'm actually ending my stream
players.
early today.
Wait, let me think. A fine ass wife of a football player. Wait, they're all chopped if you think about it.
What did Ludwig say? Messi the GOAT, but the team is.
You already read it an hour ago. Are we retarded?
I never read Ludwig's.
Yeah, you did.
Wallah, I didn't. This win was that was a picture. He showed a picture. I read the picture. This win was stolen from Egypt. I have never seen a game this cheated in my life, and I've been watching soccer for weeks. Did I just say soccer?
No, you said soccer. Oh, let me see that catchy video. Declan Rice? Shout out to his wife, but nah. I'm not trying to be rude.
How are you?
I heard he got catchy from the Philippines. Is that true?
To address a lot of the hate threads.
Huh?
I heard he got him from the Philippines. Yo, look up Declan Rice's wife.
I don't know how he met her.
Google it.
Declan's Rice's wife. Ew.
Wow. That's how you moving.
That's it.
Yeah, that is her.
Doubly guy? He definitely didn't buy her.
Guy say he definitely didn't buy her. What do you mean by that? You know what some women say? They say that they look similar. Like their looks matching. Do you agree with that?
No.
Well, you think he's higher than her?
Oh, like both mid.
Yeah, they're both the same level.
I'm gonna say something. Fat women are the nicest. Like they're very nice, I think.
Are you saying that they have to be nice because they're fat? You can't be fat and a bitch.
No, you can. I'm not gonna. I don't know why I just said that. To be honest, that's.
No, but do you agree when women say that they both match each other? Because I think that's retarded. You're telling me. First of all, go to images. No, go to images because this is a shit image. Go to images, right?
Ew.
Like, bro, go click to the left. Okay, this picture. You're telling me this multi-millionaire nigga is matching with his wife? He ain't.
Hey,
this nigga could get any. Like, I'm not even trying to glaze, but he could get any woman.
How do you meet her?
At a McDonald's, probably. I don't fucking know. This guy asked me how to be here. I don't know.
That's a good one.
But like, bro, when women say that, they're so retarded. Guys, one of the best midfielders in the world. Guy don't look bad at all. And then you're telling me, yeah, they match each other. Shut the fuck up. But apparently he be cheating on his wife, so it needs to be studied. Oh yeah, look at this shit. Aura.
Wow. Okay, never mind. I take it back.
Let And by the way, highest goal scorer in all of them. Yeah.
I take it back. I take it back.
Keep disrespecting my goat. Oh yeah, he be cheating on her.
He cheated on her.
That's what they say. He goes to like, what's that? Ibiza, or they say Ibiza.
That's where the fucking That's where the HS Tiki Taki Andes go.
Yeah. You never went.
No, I went to Spain with Yasu, but I never been to Ibiza. Bro, that's where the guys just go and shag. I'm not gonna go there for that.
Because nobody will fuck you. That is a penalty. I don't know how they DVR that. It's so don't wallah al-azim, stop showing me these things. I'm tired, bro. Don't show me these. What?
What is this immature shit?
This is like 2012 type pictures. You see how his face fits on it? Oh yeah, doubly Norway. You know what's with...
Fucking hell, 500 civilians.
That happened 2 days ago.
All this World Cup is distracting it. We don't really...
This is what happened.
You know the movement of World Free Palestine? It used to be big, not anymore.
It's still there, man.
When I say no, but last year, now it's like you don't really.
But you
see
know they
that
said
shit.
that they said that's what would happen. Look at him. Ah, disgusting. W. Yeah, go up. No, go up, up. W Egyptians. W guys.
So you wanna play Face It? Whoever's gonna watch his Colombia matches.
I mean, his funeral, the largest gathering in human history.
OG Jungle types mud check, bro. Like, do we really?
Mud check is pretty much looking for our chatters.
Yeah. Do we really?
And you know what, OG Jungle? Really? OG Jungle, I agree with you. OG Jungle, I agree with you, my brother. It's kind of empty over there.
OG.
It's kind of empty over there, OG Jungle. Keep looking for the chatters.
OG.
He doesn't
I
stream
can't
anymore.
lie,
You can't use it against him.
OG Jungle. We ain't the ones that retired from streaming.
I'm on his side. I remember you talking shit about my shit yesterday. You think I forgot about that too? Yeah.
What did I say?
You was chatting a lot of shit. You was typing W blah, 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 all that goofy shit. Yeah, I remember that.
Chill.
Oh, come on. Hey, come on. Bro. Don't show
Wait,
that
I'm gonna
shit.
watch on my stream. Chill. Oh, he did die.
Oh, shit. Allahu Akbar, move!
Alright, come, let's play.
Wait, let me finish my ice cream.
Chat, what do you guys think of Face It?
Go on TikTok, I'm finishing my ice cream.
What? You're finishing your ice cream?
Ladies, I'm trying to do my work today. Leave me alone type shift.
I stopped being Muslim when I realized that the Quran was written by men.
Move on! Bro, why am I getting this on my feed?
Cause you know what you are. Move on, bro. Stop watching.
What did I say to you about these Western women, man?
Personal biases and
so why are you still watching this AIDS, bro? I hate these cancer whores.
Is because think about language, okay? I'm very aware that
He's
language
still watching
changes
it.
over time.
Guys turned into a camp a long time ago.
Bitch is saying though.
Different things, slang is added, whatever.
I don't want to hear it. I hate these bitches. Too fat for me, bro.
Let me know what drink.
God damn, they boomed the fuck out of him. Ah, she's the worst one.
What?
She's the worst one. Move on from this whore.
She's good looking though. She's good looking.
Yeah, people like you are the reason she's still around.
I actually remember it. I had to.
Huh? Wow, Mr. Beast.
Yo, what? I don't even know, bro.
Keep watching.
Okay. Where are you from, buddy?
Yeah, from Turkey, brother.
You from Turkey?
Yes, brother.
And how long you been here for?
How long I have been in Turkey?
No, in the UK.
About 2 months.
About 2 months.
Yes.
How did you arrive here?
I'm sorry?
How did you arrive in the UK? Like, how did you get here?
Little boat.
You come on boat, yeah?
Little boat.
Yeah, listen, can I talk to you about that? Yeah, about the boat. Yeah. What was it like on there, like?
Well,
Like, because I'd like to listen. Why can't he talk? He can talk if he wants to talk, you know. Listen. Why not? You know, what is this? Is this for medical?
yeah, prescription. Yeah.
Oh, you need to go and collect
You know
prescription.
what is this? You know?
He's not even hurting anyone.
They like to bully people.
It's all about to happen, guys. Everything I said, all happening.
We got one more. Got one more up there? Go ahead.
All right, this is a question for Dana. Dana, I'm a 17-year-old kid and I've flown all the way over from Australia because I wanted to prove myself worthy of being a new UFC interviewer. And I've been...
Nigga, why you eating like that?
Yo,
Q, cover your face. I didn't even know you guys saw that. I'm sorry.
Bro, how do I fix his feed? See, that's Eom's account tweet.
All right, let's go. Let's play.
This is a guy called Tony Naboris. That's his own hand. We get it.
All right, he's gonna put on a wig. Why is he covering his tits? Pause. Why don't you get one of those wigs?
Yeah.
Wallah, why not? Get a wig, get a fade. Let's see how you look.
Oh, hell no, bro. That shit.
So you'd wear a diaper and you wouldn't get a wig. You're such a weird guy. I never understand it. All right, let's go, man.
Hell no, man. Wait, am I banned? No.
Let's just go.
Let's do this. No, I'm banned. Let's do face it. Unless you want to do regular, it's up to you.
Let's do regular, because then you won't be as toxic.
That is what it is at the end of the day.
You seen Malik got into Streamer University. Remember her?
Oh, I seen it. Yeah. That's crazy.
Apparently, she had a thing with Silky, the face guy.
No, she didn't have a thing. I think like she tried to be a leech and he didn't accept it.
Oh, lucky for her. But now she could be in Stream University and see him and form clips. But she looks like she knows what she's doing.
She's been doing good. She got a community that was. She got a community Qorantos that want to see her grow.
But she wants to grow. Fuck the community. She wants to grow. That's why they want to see her grow.
Yeah, but she got no talent. She's only a whore. Is what it is.
I actually think she tries to lean into the horse shit sometimes, like a Pokemon type strat. Show ass a little bit every once in a while.
Right.
Or Senna. Senna does that more than anyone. I'll be honest. I'll say it. Wait, why are you calling me?
Wait, is Senna there? Who else is there? Comedy Russell thought he was gonna be on it.
Wait, he didn't get selected. Oh, that's embarrassing. What happened to that stream? Oh, that's
I didn't watch it. I went to sleep.
It's like not getting drafted. Bubbly guy though.
So okay, how can you grow? You talk nonsense at PC all day. Yo, El Dorco, bro, you are not a normal human, bro. Why do you always respond to my fucking Instagram comments, bro? You are not. No, he's bro. Wallah, you laugh. That guy's weird, man. Wallah, I'm telling you, Wallah, that guy's not normal.
What's the point of posting a story if you don't want people to interact with it? He's a good guy for that.
Fuck knows what's wrong with him, bro.
He's a good guy for that. I said he's a good guy.
Why do you keep doing that, bro? Why is it not letting me adjust my Gahba camera?
Q, you ever seen the TikToks of niggas rage baiting unks? That's slick as chat. I think I've seen those. You know what? I thought about this. I think he transitioned to being a full-time TikTok content creator. What do you think?
Good luck. We're too used to Kick, bro. If we ever go back to Twitch, GG's, bro. The vibe between me and you is not gonna be the same.
I'm not a weird guy. I know how to be normal. But, by the way, when you say the vibe, you pretty much mean you won't call me an ape anymore.
Sad.
That's not sad. I'd rather you stop calling me an ape.
We? What do you mean we? Yeah, me and Q. What do you mean?
Who said we're a package deal? I'm leaving you in the dust, twin. YBG wasn't accepted?
I don't know. Did he?
God damn.
No way.
Mumbai, let's go.
India. Server India.
Okay, I'm gonna try hard, chat. Where is Intermediate? You should play with us when it's Indian shit.
It probably is, isn't it? She, by the way, not the he. She.
Intermediate is a she.
You know what we should do? 1v1 FIFA again.
I'll beat you. I'm better than you.
Yeah, I haven't played. When was the last time you played?
Why did we never play when he was here? I'll tell you why. Allahu Akbar. Because you wanted everything to go your way. Wallah. You know, Slick is one of those guys. Like, yo, let's do some shit together. If you say no,
open at this time?
If you say no, he does it by himself. I think he'll leave you in the dust.
Wait, they reduced the beer trims to £5.
Wait, Max Verstappen? We actually got Verstappen.
Oh no, they're closed.
And we got a nigga called Jon Snow.
1v1 chess, I'll beat him as well.
You probably
Hello!
He beat me.
India!
Let's go with it. What?
Laure! Why do they not speak? Hello?
You guys got mics?
Nah, bro.
Wait, Jon Snow don't sound like he's from Delhi.
Is it?
Ooh, I think I got a heady.
Take the bumpy. You saw him on your right. There's cave, one cave. Run the fucking bomb, bro. Yeah, we get it, El Doko. What? Ninja! What
Wait,
the
somebody
fuck?
was trying to ninja.
Yeah, how?
Behind us, probably. I ain't gonna lie, I'm just waiting for the all peasy before I buy anything.
They just ignore you like normal guys should. Don't worry, boy. I've been
So where you guys from? Team, let's have a conversation.
Yeah, y'all, if you're in the chat, give me a Qorantos a challenge.
Jon Snow, where you from, toy? Westeros? But why you gotta lie to me, bro? I don't believe that. You're right here, right here, right here.
What are you doing?
Nice. Yo, clear the path for me. I'll take his gun. Oh, he had a pistol only. Yo, eco round for them. They're trying to save up.
The fuck are they? Where are they? Plant! Plant! Orange! Orange! Chotia, plant the bomb! How the fuck did this guy die to a USP? Can you sense look at the show your face to prove you're a giga chad? He will never, bro. He will never do that. El Dorco is probably the most fattest nerd ever. He would never show his face.
Chill. Bro, I'm heartbroken.
I want to have one bullet. Oh. No, this is too easy, bro. Bro, get over it, man. Tomorrow gonna be a good game. Morocco gonna save the day. You feel what I'm saying?
Inshallah. If I don't get 2 ARP kills, I'll give you $100.
Okay, stop saying that, bro. Okay, give us a challenge. Mo Project, we saw you in the chat. Temper Bros, what? Chill.
As in, like, I actually got you with the subs. Stop being weird. Oh! Take my AWP, bro. Guy was camping me. Take my AWP. Take my AWP. Don't die with it. Why are you playing like it's level 10? I promise you they won't be there.
1v5, 1v4.
Guy killed me with an SSG like that. Right side. Ah, you suck dick.
Oh my god, oh my god. Wait, 2 and white, was that actually Twitch stuff? Say Willa that was real. There's no World Cup game tomorrow, you taking a day off. What are you on about?
Funny enough, tomorrow is my day off.
I don't think he was asking about you.
Oh.
What do you mean? Yes, but was that real about DJ Clancy? Oh, more projects in the chat. More project. Give me a Q challenge. It's been a long time. You want to do a challenge where we don't end the stream until we beat something?
Nah, you get toxic with the challenges. I enjoy non-toxic games, man.
Go! No flanking. What the fuck is this? Fucking bot. Don't try and think you're better than me. It's too easy, bro. Little COD zombies. Q!
Nah.
It's been a while. Q! It's been a while.
I see.
Q! What? We're listening. How much for what? Then this and that. What? You'll give it impossible. I'm not gonna lie. He thought he was better than me.
Get out the way.
Thought he was better than me. Wait, 2 face it wins with Q.
Right there.
Win 40 gifted. Lose, reach round 25 with Q on 5. Alright, that's impossible.
What did he say it again?
So 2 games of face it. 40
Behind
each?
you, behind you.
40 each? Come with me. Just wait for the smoke, okay? Wait. He's close. Let me kill him. Wait. Go. I got the flank. Plant.
Check cave.
I got flank.
Right here. Jeebus, I
Nice!
fucking naded myself.
Nice! Okay.
Wait, are you still alive?
Yeah. Nice!
Oh, excellent. Good.
You
I
forget you
naded
lost
myself.
your Gamba sponsor, mate. Wait, 40 each or no? 40 gifted lose equals reach round 25 with Q on 5.
Wait, say that again. I wasn't paying attention.
I don't know if he's saying each.
What did he say? Get the kill.
In a long time. Face it with Q. What do you believe? Yes or no?
I believe,
Yourself.
but I believe, but like I said, I enjoy non-toxicity these days, brother. I ain't gonna lie.
Round 25 with Q. No. Round 15 with Q. Deal. I knew it. I fucking knew it. He tried to do it again. Noggy, your challenges are washed, bro. Not better than Mo Project. See the reverse psychology.
Yo, right here. No, you flashed.
No, that's me.
I got you. I don't got you.
Oh my god.
Jeebus, bro.
I'm living.
I missed all my shots.
Help! Rotate! Green!
Okay, I did miss.
Well, fuck's making me eat off the floor is wash. Yo! Don't pin that. Yo! More project, can you type faster?
No, check. You fuck with it. I'm 4-2. We're 1-2. I don't like it. Yeah, you're 12 on 1. What the fuck?
Wait, chat, who won? Novak Djokovic or who? I mean, Sinner versus Djokovic today.
Sinner?
Yeah. No. Not that Sinner, bro.
We will dance again, my brother. Behind us, by the way, I saw one.
That's it! What?
Ah, come on.
Still going. Why did Mo Project stop typing? The fuck happened to you, Mo Project? Are you slow?
Ooh, easy with the language.
Yo, guys, you guys from India?
Yes.
Max. Oh, Qorantos, where you from?
I'm from New Delhi.
Takli Miti Kali?
Taklo.
You know that's the actual meaning.
Wait, I don't see shit. Yo, right here. Cave.
I'll glitch us anyway. These guys are bugs. So they jump around here.
I got your back.
What the hell was that? What the Bro. Let's go mid. Go mid. I'm flashing mid.
Oh! Where was that from? Left side.
Allah Akbar, we're trapped. He flanked. He left.
Bro, he threw a grenade at me. Bro, they're mid. Okay. God damn.
He said wait.
Yo.
He said wait.
Yo.
Behind you, Max Verstappen.
Yo, chat, type, bro. Hello? Ooh, Max Verstappen. He sees him in front of him. Right side, my brother.
We need to do something different, bro. We need to both go on ice and get like new audience, bro.
Oh, does Max Verstappen not know what white means?
Can we take these people? Yo, guys, we are live streamers. We're trying to grow. Would you guys want to be viewers, supporters?
100%.
Indians are rich, bro. Indians are rich but stingy.
Rich in what universe, my brother? I wouldn't say stingy. You know who's really stingy?
Okay, he said wait. But I smoke CT. What the fuck, man? Bro, Q, stop tagging him with me, please.
Chill, bro.
See that? They know we're coming. Let me smoke CT.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, we got him trying to knife. No way he was trying to knife.
Oh, right side. Bro, where were you? Oh, you left, you fucking idiot. He's right there, man. The other guy's there.
Inside.
Yeah. Nice one.
Bots. See,
Drop me the
Indian bet with money that's looking. Yo, bro.
Drop me the
project.
Listen, never mind.
Listen, 5 is hard with Q. Regardless, by myself, it's very hard.
5 is what? Bro, what are you talking about?
5, Black Ops 1 Zombies 5. The zombie map is it's the hardest map.
Bro, we should just do 2 face it wins. I think we could do that.
Yeah, but
My bad, G.
the punishment is
Oh,
that.
that's you.
The punishment is that. The punishment is that.
The punishment is 2 phaser woods. That's a shit punishment. I could do it. Ah, the punishment is zombies. Ah, I can.
One push them in.
One donut.
No, don't.
It's me and you, bro. We could do this. I got you down. If he peeks you, I got him. He's good, cave.
I got cave.
Wait, I'm flashing. Pretend we're coming mid.
No. Take it easy. He's coming.
Go
He's
straight.
coming.
You hold that. I'm going straight. He's coming here. He's coming.
Get him. I still got him. Yo, nigga. He's on my left, bro. You suck.
What? I scoped out. It's 2 face it wins on Indians lobbies though. That's S. This is not face it, bro. This is
Throw
normal.
me off.
It's gonna be easy, bro.
Throw me an off.
Alright, well after they're gonna take it, you know what I'm saying?
No,
this is
throw
not
me-
face it.
throw
No
me
project,
an
this is not
off.
face it. Yes, wait. Let me give this guy AK. Why am I being your bitch? Wait.
You got money,
bro. Chill, man.
Yo, chill.
Chill, bro.
Chill, bro.
Don't raise your voice like that. At least say sorry, I'll kill you now.
My bad. Sorry. Chill, bro. Oh shit! Move! Yo, you're trying to get me killed or what?
Bro, you guys are bots, man. Watch this.
Oh shit, my bad.
Ah, back here.
My bad. I DT you through the smoke.
Yo, you're throwing. Yo, Q, aim? Aim!
I got you.
One v two, wallah, 1v2. They got the bomb, so if you go far away, they can push deeper. Don't give them that space. 36 seconds. You're gonna have no option. If you could try and grab the bomb and rotate, GG's.
I got it.
No, 29 seconds. Q, time. Take the bomb and rotate. Fuck it, rotate. Do you have time? Go for.
Probably not.
You don't have time. Yeah, you don't have time. Mid, go mid. Could you? No. No. No way. Oh no, bomb! Bomb! That's 5! That's 5! Yeah, get me! Let go! No way. Oh my god! They're coming, get ready. Yeah, they're coming! Where are you?
Fuck! Why are you in my ear? Shut the fuck up, my nigga, please!
What was that position?
Bro, I
Why
had
you
it!
yourself?
I had it! I was gonna kill him, nigga, on some real shit! Oh, bro. Wallah, do me a favor and stop yelling.
Why was you... Wait. No. I guided you to something correct, right?
Okay.
But why would you... You did good, but why would you show yourself that wide?
Because I thought I could kill him quickly with my... You know what I'm saying? And I could have if I aimed right, but he was yelling and he had me startled. Did he say that word?
Yeah.
What did he say? He said something, man. I don't know. Tell me which one it was. I'll put a bullet in their head.
Yellow. Because he sounds like him.
Okay, you kill him for me. I already put too much damage on you, my man.
Where is he?
Yeah, is he trying to stab me?
Yellow, come here. Yellow, let me give you this gun. Yellow, I'll give you this gun. Yellow. Motherfucking banjo. Oh! Oh, true that. Scope in now! Scope in!
Allah Akbar 3!
You're so bad. Wallah al-Azim, you're so bad.
I know, man.
Oh my god, this guy's bad as well.
Wait. Shoot, wait. Bro, I'm playing like shit even though it's my ping. Bloody daddy beach.
More project, could you give us an update, please? Do I tip my DoorDash driver? Yes or no, Slicker? Yes, I guess. If you're rich, I mean, you're in America, you always have to anyway. Dirty America, man.
Fuck tipping. I don't believe in that. You believe in tipping?
No, but in America you have to because they don't get paid off Uber. They get paid off tips.
So
they get very little.
Why should I pay them for getting fucked over? Come be.
No,
God damn, they planted quick.
GG, we lost. GG, we lost.
Fuck's sake, how did you die that quick?
I killed him 1 HP. If you touch him once, you died. I hit him 1 HP.
I hit him 21, you fucking idiot.
Oh, they get paid by DoorDash.
Wait, they get hourly?
Tip me, you dumbass prick.
By the way, why should I tip somebody when they make more than me? That's a very good question. All the delivery niggas make more than me.
So, well, in Malaysia, they make more than you?
Not in Malaysia.
Yeah, there you go. Clear, it's not a B, it's not a, it's B, it's B team. I don't know why.
Bro, you really think you're good? You're making those calls. I'll put a bull in you right now for fucking with me.
More project, could you give us an update, please?
You said suck my dick, you dirty ape.
How is he on site? What am I watching? Yeah, the crazy gambling deal, you don't need my tip. Cheese, really, bro? Okay.
I missed every shot. Defuse.
Oh, defuse! Wait, hold it. You got it. Oh my god.
That was good, huh?
Yeah. Wait, we won pistol.
Bang. Do I have enough for it? Ooh. If
Bro,
I
why
don't
are you
get
so
the
addicted
skill,
to AWP? Okay, if you do face it, you're not open.
but I'm the best with the AWP though.
Yeah, but who's better, me or you? Look at the score.
You can only have one AWPer?
You can have two, but it costs a lot, bro. It will cost a lot. More project is still thinking. My brother,
Yeah, right there. Green, right there. Right side, green.
Why is those textures flickering, bro? Nice. Hold on, maybe I'm getting baited. Where's little bro going? Where? Motherfucker. Hey, sight!
Watch this. Big Slick, watch the IQ.
Oh. Deal! Q, deal.
What
We
did
have
he
to
say?
commit to it. 2 games of Face It, 25 gifted each. Lose, cannot enter stream until we reach round 17 and 5.
What? Say that again, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, that's really hard.
Say it
bro.
again, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, that's really hard.
Say it again, I wasn't paying attention.
Wait, that's really hard.
Never mind, don't say it again then.
Okay, 2 Face It games, 25 gifted each.
That's
Lose,
very big.
Can't end until we beat 5 round 17.
Man, fuck
I think 5 is the 5 is the hardest map in Black Ops. Hey! What? Yes! Idiot. More project. You're evil, bro.
No shot you didn't get those 2. Trash ass nigga. But
You're
25
evil, bro.
gifted
That's
is
hard.
big though. That's big. How hard is
It
it,
is
really?
big.
How hard is it?
Nothing compared, brother. It's small spaced, so dodging them is hard.
Save, bro, save.
So basically,
You can do nothing.
Why would he not stay locked in? So basically what? Why does this guy keep cutting himself off?
bro, it is hard. If you make it a 20, I'm not doing it. 17 is
25
low-key.
was good. What do you mean?
What?
25 gifted was good.
No,
What do
no,
you
no,
mean?
no. We're talking about levels. I am not, bro. 17 is already hard. No way we can even reach 17. Bro, I struggle even on fucking round 5. Realistically, we are struggling on round 5. Yo, mid. I need my B route, bro.
You locked in? I'm with you, big dog. Don't die.
He's dead. Bro, I think it's perfect. Bro, you know there's no self-revive. Are you out of your mind, Chris?
If he doesn't want to do it, don't
Chris.
force it.
No. Mode project. I don't know. Mode project get manipulated by Chris, and Chris.
Yeah,
is
then
being
who cares?
stupid.
Let's not do it then. I can't wait for the next show. Oh, so much content coming.
Next show.
Like next eye show. So much react content coming my way. I like new shit. I don't like doing old shit. Nice walls, how cheap of you. For real. Speaking of for real, where is she?
For real!
And are you still creeping on the Discord pictures?
No.
You already
She
got
look
bored?
good though. I ain't gonna lie with it. Since she's not in the chat, I ain't gonna lie. She look good though.
Who else?
For
look
real,
good?
in the chat.
Who else look good? Let's go through. Who else look good?
Alright, chill out, bro.
I always tell you the big dog, chill out, bro.
That's a good nade, that. What do you mean it's up to you, Chris? Bro, Chris, you Chris is only saying this so, but we can never win. Really, Alberto, you really believe that?
It looks like, how's it look? Fuck's sake, they're going B or AA.
Nice. Okay, no one there. Rotate to A. Q. Rotate to A.
I think there's a second.
Maybe mid. Maybe mid. This red room here. Careful here. Here. Careful here. Go. Help your team. Go. He's low. He's pistoling. He's coming to you. Wait, he hears you. Walk.
Okay, stop talking now. Stop talking.
Tap hit.
I got you.
Once you hit the first click, drop. No. What was that?
Just relax.
Wait, you didn't even jump and he didn't. What?
Yeah, bro, you be talking and you be making the nigga feel like nervous with like you gotta take it easy. Not fuck nervous. It's just you
Catch a ban if Slicker loses. Charles, brother, we're not making it to round 17. That's hard. But the last time we played Black Ops Zombies,
Alright, man, you either won the challenge or the content or not. Fuck, nigga.
He wants it.
The she, nigga. Let's not stop.
GG's no gym today. That's all I'm saying. GG's no gym today because you're not backing out.
Wow, I was actually second best, and now
you did a solo 5 run and hit round 15. Okay. let's say, okay, that's fine. But you do know duo is harder than solo. There's no self-revive. Qorantos is going to die, so I will lose.
Okay.
Solo 5-run, how many times did I get revive?
I'm trying to be Q-ster like that.
Bro, it's going to be hard. And money-wise, and you know there's more zombies. Rounds last longer, multi. Bro, Kino de Turton, I never beat round 30, 45 with Q. Remember that when I threw it? Because it's so much harder, man.
Yeah, you suck.
And we don't know how to upgrade. Oh, there is. Oh, no, I remember. It comes in the middle.
Nah, that's the shit, man. But sometimes it comes, sometimes it don't.
You listen, when we do it, you're not sticking next to me. That's it. But you will die.
If you talking this much makes me so bored of challenge. Let's do a fun challenge. Tell him to, like, I don't know, come up with some other fun shit.
Wait, yes, spin, but you fucking thinks I'm a hacker. Who? This is why I wanted Messi to lose. Bro, RP, how old is RP, do you think?
He 28? Said you, bitch, yeah.
Aura.
Aura, you're smurfing and you feel so good.
You think Qorantos is hacking? I am level 10, face it, bro. I'm famous. I'm live. Kick.com/slicker. Let me promote my shit, actually. Maybe get more viewers. I have fast chat and big streamer. I am big streamer. Justify F off, you motherfucking hackers. Right.
He thinks I'm a hacker too. Proud, man, I'm proud.
No, an A. Hey! Hey!
I got you. Don't die.
I got him. I don't have him.
Just don't die. Just don't die. He came to you. Right side, on your right.
Wow.
I missed him,
he thinks I'm hacking. He thinks I'm hacking. Watch my stream and call me hacker. My project, we're gonna do it. Wait, 10 kills, WQ.
I'm locked in, sir.
Please play like this and face it. A again! No, not A. Mid. Wait, what? Why am I missing that shot? Why am I missing that shot? Someone tell me. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. Wait. Yeah.
Bro, why is it double? Explain to me why it double zooms in. Why?
When you
right side.
Switch.
Left.
When you don't quick switch. No. He's right. Yeah, you missed him. When you don't quick switch, when you shoot, it scopes
in again. Yeah. Should have.
Yeah, it scopes in the same level. Just leave it. Yes. Are you not listening to my stream or project? That pisses me off, that bro. Like he's trying to backtrack now. Yes, it's casual, bro.
Oh. You have an amazing.
Face it, brother. Face it. It's not that easy. It's not that easy. It's gonna be hard.
I'm playing good right now, cause I'm afforded the opportunity and the blessing to play good because I have a very good teammate. You know what I mean? And I want to give him credit.
How you been, Mo Project? Where you been at, bro? I don't got challenges anymore.
Jon Snow, 100%. He's 20 and 15, and he ain't a smurf. He ain't a pussy, a little smurf.
I haven't humiliated myself, but there's been no content.
What am I doing, bro? Instead of opping, off mid. Another one green, right side. Another one. Two tunnel, Slicker. Oh, you know we're near them. Tunnel, go tunnel.
Oh, this one here.
What are you doing? What is that? What are you doing, bro?
Shut the fuck up, you dumb, smelly bitch, shit.
Guy called me trash. I agree. Okay, I'm getting a
the
kill
whole
mid.
channel with games.
They're going A. They're going A. They're going A. On my life, they're going A. If they don't go A.
But this guy in my chat just said there's a whole bunch of games you could choose on Discord. You're just stuck with CS.
On Discord?
Bro, you want me to play Discord games? Yo, NS, never suggest anything in this community, bro. I threw again.
Where are they, B?
Hey, I threw again, chat. But you know what? The benefits of having a dead chat is that they don't pay attention.
Where did you
You
die?
got this, bro. Yeah, I was there. So scope straight. There you go.
Tell me that didn't hit.
That hit should have hit. That should have hit.
Come on.
Hey,
What?
it's fine. This guy's flanking. Look at this guy with his sawn off. Oh my fucking.
You heard that. Right side.
Wait, no. No, he's gonna be. He's gonna be middle. Yellow, dumbass Indian.
See, I
How
knew
much
it.
for account slicker? He called. Yeah.
How much did I hit this nigga for?
Say easy. Easy game, you dumb, smelly bitch. You shower with cow dung.
What?
Oh my god. Wait, do you know why they're winning? Because they're stream sniping. He knows where this guy is.
But he should have landed that even if he knew.
The GOAT Jocko, semi-finalist. Go! Allah Akbar.
LOL.
Alright. We're doing it, right?
I was 12 on
let
12.
me share screen. You did good. Let me share screen, right? Do you trust it? Round 18, we reach.
I'm still silver 1. Fuck's sake.
We reach round 18. We have to play this.
You're sharing screen.
Yeah, you don't see it.
But I'm not looking. All right, let me see.
Okay, so you want to do it?
Let me see. Do it again.
BO15.
Okay, I'm sharing screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, today is the day.
Oh, I didn't remember this.
Every day, okay, I say this every video.
Yeah.
But
So we don't end until we get to 17.
Confidence today is
Yeah,
number one.
for 18.
But number two, because
Very
if
hard.
you saw my last video,
Yeah.
which by the way, we're going for around 50 on 5. If you have not seen
Okay,
any of this
Two-Face
series,
it wins.
Check them out. I have like 8 or 9
Yeah.
failed attempts and just total raging and total.
Okay, let's do it.
GG's.
But I have to watch the game. Oh, the game is in 6 minutes. I don't want to miss that game.
GG's. Join my face it, bro.
Boy, I don't want to miss that game.
Wait, so do you want to do it?
Maybe after the game, sure.
No, I'm not doing it. He won't do it then.
You're not doing it after the game?
Nope. I'm ending my stream if you don't do it. What do you mean? That means you would want to watch because then obviously the viewers will. That's the Qorantos strategy.
Because it's the last one. It's the last one I'm doing because I said I'm never doing another one again because niggas is retarded. So.
Oh yeah, you said Wallah you can't.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you're
said
gonna end the
after
stream.
today is the last one. Like.
So end the stream, watch and play.
End the stream, watch and play. Why would I end my stream though? I don't want to end my stream.
Because you want to watch it.
Yeah, but I can watch it. I said after today I won't do it. So today's I didn't say after this match I won't do it.
Alright, so let me know.
What?
Let me know.
What's that YouTuber's name?
What?
You know who Hifop666 is?
Nope.
Deleting it.
What do you say though? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Oh. Let's do it tomorrow. We called it tomorrow.
Mo Project, you okay with that? If we do it tomorrow?
You okay with that? Cause yeah, I'm down to focus super hard tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm facing level 1. Fuck.
Yes. Oh, sure, yes. Alright, man.
Good
I'll
guy.
see you guys tomorrow, chat. Alright, Della, peace. Peace, 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 Q, peace.
What do you mean, peace?
I'm going, bro. I'm ending stream.
Where are you going? Let's watch the match
Gym?
together.
No, I don't care about this
Put
match.
plus
I don't
three
care
goals.
about this
Put
match.
plus 3 goals on Colombia. And then watch
Bruh,
it.
I'm not putting no goals from what you told me last time.
Yeah, but I didn't expect Paraguay to be whores.
No, I'm not watching it, boys. I'm not watching it.
You 100% sure?
I'm not
You
watching it. I
1000%
don't
sure?
care about that game. That's gonna be boring,
you,
bro.
What? But Colombia boring. Alright, do whatever you want, bro.
You guys watch Qorantos. I'll host Q. You guys watch it there. I'm gonna go end the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Damn, we dropped down to 4 hours and 30 minutes. Remember, 11-hour streams? Chat never used to be grateful for that. Yeah. And now we dropped down to 4 hours and 30.
Wait, Tamita sent me a message to send to you.
What? Fart?
Yeah, Tamita, I'm permabanning you.
What did he say? What did he say?
Oh, hey, it's loading.
Jeez, don't say that. Jeez, don't say don't end, bro.
Is it hacking my computer? Why is it uploading the image?
What did I say? Jeez, I said they weren't grateful, my brother. I told you when my 11-hour shifts are done. But at least I do good things instead, boys. I do good things with it. At least
the $50 million mortgage off. Qorantos chat world record broken 13 minutes with no chat activity.
Allahu Akbar.
And that was today, by the way. You're not funny for that intermediate, you fucking dickhead. What's wrong with it? I don't care. I still show up every day. I show up every day.
Peace. Yalla, peace, Q, peace. I'll see you tomorrow.
Where are you going? Gym?
Yep.
Fuck
you. Can hang when I finish.
Oh.
Alright, peace.
Peace. Why did I close Discord on accident?
Argentina. It has the sense of grand occasion with the world watching here underneath the closed canopy of BC Place. One of these teams is going to punch their ticket to Kansas City for a quarter-final against Argentina and, of course, Lionel Messi, and what a prize on offer that is.
The glaze of Messi. I ain't gonna lie. Should I really watch this on stream with you niggas? Bro, shout out to that fine-ass ref. Whatever her name is. Wait, let me see. Katia Garcia. Shout out to her, bro. Alright, then be active in chat. It's the last game we'll ever watch together on stream. So, you know, let's have fun. Let's have fun. Let's enjoy. You know, good vibes, good energy. Then afterwards, I'll end stream.
Sure. Well, Switzerland make 2 changes from their last outing. That was the 2-0 win over Algeria. The main team news headline is that Johan Manzambi has not made it. He's here in the stadium but wearing a leg brace. He will not be involved. It's a big blow for Switzerland. Arden Yashari comes in his place. Switzerland's other alterations is Fabian Rieder take the place of Ruben Vargas. And as well as the absence of Manzambi, Switzerland are also without Michael Abischer and Luka Yaquez today. Those 3 are all out of the matchday squad. Well, Colombia's lineup shows just one change for the team that started their round of 32 victory over Ghana. The defense and the midfield are unchanged, but at the spearhead of the attack, Luis Suarez comes in place of John Cordoba. It's a big day for Captain James Rodriguez. Cap number 131 sees him become the most capped Colombian of all time. And Colombia have no injury absentees. The rest
Appreciate
of
the host, big dog.
all available to come on if required.
Yo, Mo Project. I don't know if you're still here, but fuck it, bro. Just drop 25 gifted on the boy. Like, just help a brother out. Like, stop being weird, bro. Show chat your award. Man, fuck your award, nigga. I'm proud. Just be a real nigga. Like, just say Q. I know you stream to like 0 chats per hour. I know, like you know, you get embarrassed every day. You know, you know, Rat send you shit like this. Qorantos chat world record broken. 13 minutes of no chat activity, and you still show up every day on some real nigga shit. And then Alberto comes in from the host and puts emoji laughing, like just mocking me and shitting on me, like, and I still show up every day on some real nigga shit. This is your moment to give attention to the extra 3 viewers. First of all, how you know?
Is Switzerland against
I respect you, man. I appreciate that, big dog.
in the last 16 of the FIFA World Cup. And whether you were watching
13 minutes, wow. Yeah, well, it was worse than 13 minutes. One time it was like 20 minutes. But nobody remembers that. Because nobody made an AI picture of it.
This. Mojica. Immediately put under pressure by Fabian Rieder.
It is what it is. I expect Colombia to go crazy. Colombia is a great team. I don't know if they'll defeat Argentina, though. So, England, you are our only hope. Every team that are... By the way, Argentina, even though we've said that they have a relatively easy path to the finals, they've struggled against Cape Verde. They've struggled against Egypt. I don't think they'll have a sweet time against Colombia. Switzerland's not winning this shit. I'm not even worried about that. England are not beating Norway. I hope they do. I'm still sad for Egypt. Egypt deserved to win, but, you know, FIFA robbed them. It is what it is. Like, to win against Argentina, you have to be, like, the greatest team of all time. Not because of how great they are, but because of how corrupt FIFA is. You know what I mean?
For the unforced error there. Colombian coach Nestor Lorenzo. Only Spain and Mexico have kept more
100%.
clean sheets of this World Cup than his team.
It's not going to be Switzerland 2-1. You lost your fucking mind. If Norway beats England, Haaland might be the greatest player of all time. Not to over-exaggerate and glaze too hardly, but I'm going to say it one more time. If Norway defeat England and make it to the World Cup semifinals against France, they're the greatest team of all time. Or Haaland's the greatest player of all time. First World Cup scoring 7 goals. Probably going to be 8, 9 by the time he gets to England. Defeats England. Aura. My headset's running out of battery.
I'm shouting because I can barely hear myself think.
No, I probably should follow Ice-Sided on Twitter.
I've ever been
so I can see when he has the show coming up.
It's a retractable roof, but the roof is on, and it keeps the noise in.
Guys, don't try to break the world record for, you know,
all 3 host countries. And nobody else
no chance being typed. Don't try to break the record. That's all I ask for.
They
not trying to break the record.
They moved into the USA in Kansas. Now here in Canada. They've been in Miami as well, of course. And this enormous horde of support has followed them all the way. This is Ricardo Rodriguez. Akanji looks for that lateral pass again. This time,
great touch.
The defender is Luis Diaz.
Oh!
He has got the strength. What a good lunge.
Fuck Argentina, I fucking hate football. Yeah, I feel you, bro. If I'm Egyptian, I'm actually sad, by the way. I'm sad and I'm not fucking Egyptian.
As we knew it would be
just a Messi hater.
As Mojica goes down and gets the free kick.
Yeah, incredible intensity. A nudge from Freuler. He's an important player for Switzerland. The partnership that he has with Granit Xhaka.
I will cook you.
How much
at least you guys put up a good fight. You see, alhamdulillah, move on. Egypt put up a good fight. They could be proud. They scored one of the best goals of the tournament. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, say that it was. I don't want to talk about it. It's so cringe. How does a foul right next to the Egyptian goalkeeper take away from a goal that was scored on Argentina?
Diaz waits for it
Ooh,
to
almost,
come,
you see?
Zakaria ensures that the cross does not arrive.
Bro, Luis Diaz is having a great tournament as well. Colombia's having a great tournament. They make it to the quarterfinals. Respect. Nobody ever thought Colombia would make it that far.
Trying to get the crowd on side. He doesn't need to do that. He applauds the early ball into the area.
Every
He is
Argentina
their
supporter, I
main
really
man.
should.
He's their game changer.
But nobody believed me. All the Messi glazes was like, nah, it's Ronaldo that gets all of the fucking
cap number 131
favoritism
for Colombia.
I hope this match
More
proved
than
it.
anyone else in the past. Luis Diaz is warned not to illegally encroach the keeper. James Rodriguez delivery. Header by Mbolo.
Mbolo, not Mbolo.
Ndoye, who scored against Algeria in the last round, and that will be possession back to Switzerland.
Yeah, and Ndoye on that left-hand side, he's going to be important, isn't he, for Switzerland, because they are a counter-attacking team with Vargas and Manzambi both missing. They're going to need Ndoye to try and get them up the pitch.
Deafening cheers from the Colombian fans with Switzerland in possession.
But after an awful review, Egypt scored in this situation, but after an awful review, the referee cancelled the goal. So what happened here was that Egypt got the ball in their own half very far back and then started an attack. And this attack led to a goal. So when you look at the situation when Egypt got the ball, the Egyptian player accidentally stepped on the opponent's foot, and this is an offense. Then you need to look at the VAR protocol. It says that if an attacking team makes an offense in the build-up to the goal, VAR can intervene. And if you look at the situation, after the offense, Egypt kept possession of the ball all the way until the goal was scored. And after the offense, it started an attack. So this was during the build-up to the goal. So therefore, VAR can intervene in this situation, and it was the correct decision. A free kick has to be called here for an offense in the build-up to the goal. And as a goal celebration, he took off his shirt, and even if a goal is disallowed, a yellow card must be given here for unsporting behavior for taking off the shirt to celebrate a goal. But the referee did not give a yellow card here, and that is incorrect. Egypt scored in this situation, but after an
Suck my dick, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I don't care. I do not care, bro.
Referee.
I genuinely don't care. A foul that happened right next to the Egyptian goalkeeper. Shit, like, here's the thing. If it was a foul, the rule is dumb. If that's the rule, then the rule is dumb. Because you cannot convince me that a foul that happened not only in Egypt's half, but right next to their goalkeeper, they could have taken the ball a million times. It was insane for the Egyptian player to run through like 3-4 Argentine players, make the pass to Salah. Salah timed it perfectly. The shot was beautifully put. And why didn't they call it when Argentina fouled Salah in the penalty box? Why didn't they call it? Why didn't they call it? I'm going to ask you guys that question. Why did they not call the foul on Argentina? Why didn't they call it then? Salah was fouled. Argentina took the ball. They scored. Not only should their goal have been rescinded, but it should have been a penalty for Egypt. Basic. If we're going by that rule. It is a foul, but we know this won't be applicable to Argentina. See, then that's cringe. I genuinely hate. I just hate football when those guys play. It's not good. It's not fun. It's not entertaining. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that shit.
These players
it
shouldn't
sucks,
wilt today. This pace should continue. Mbolo. Taken away from Yashari. Arias, what a good pass that is to Luis Diaz. Colombia, who like nothing more than a fast counter-attack, but Switzerland have done well to prevent that happening there.
Nice.
Under pressure has done really
I did not
well.
understand the Argentina hate, but I get it now. Fuck that team.
Davison
I'm
Sanchez.
glad more people is actually opening their eyes to it. A lot of the Americans that was glazing Messi, they finally realized, hold on, this team is incredibly like, they're getting insane biased calls. This is weird. Like, what's meant to be a 50-50 is never a 50-50. I've said it previously. Like, when you see something and you think, oh, it could go either ways, it always 100% goes Argentina's way. Argentina will receive a humiliating and historical defeat the moment they play a top team like England, Spain, or France. Inshallah. When do they get to play Spain? Is Spain on England's side of the bracket or Argentina?
You could see him there. He's just scanning the horizon.
I think it's on England's side.
To emerge.
Oh, fuck's sake. So England play Colombia next. And after Colombia, no. Argentina plays Colombia.
Switzerland trusting themselves in
England
possession
plays
into those
Spain.
tight corners.
No.
Mbolo, another good layoff.
England plays who in the semi-final? In the quarterfinal?
John Arias to get it back for Colombia.
Yeah, they're playing with a real intensity.
Norway.
Trying to win the ball
So
back
Norway,
quickly,
Spain, and then
impressed
final.
with Switzerland so far because it is
And
a
then
hostile
on
atmosphere.
this end, Argentina will play
Colombians, but they've
Colombia.
really done their best to quieten the crowd, get on the ball.
And then
Granit Xhaka always available, looking to control the tempo.
What?
10 minutes in. Remember, one way or the other, we get a winner here, even if it takes extra time.
Argentina doesn't beat France.
To a penalty shootout.
Wait.
We're going to find out who.
England will play quarterfinals, Norway, semifinals. Who does England play in the semis? Who does England play potentially? Oh, shit. Okay, so Argentina's challenge is going to be England. Wow, so you're telling me we could have a semifinal of Spain and France? Oh, that would be huge. Look, I like Morocco. Don't get me wrong. I like Morocco. But there's a curse going around for these African teams, my brother. I'm gonna need a warrior to go and face these niggas. I hope it ain't Spain. Let's say France wins against Morocco. Not a bad result. I'd like if Morocco wins, but do I think Morocco can win the World Cup? Based on previous performances, they have enough quality to win the World Cup for sure. But will they win it? I don't know. You see what I mean? You get where I'm coming from. I think France is a disgustingly strong team. I'd like them to go up against Argentina, because there's no way they don't want get back for what happened in 2022. They'll be hungry. Final would be France versus Norway. If Norway defeats England, they face Argentina. If somehow Norway defeats Argentina, beyond aura. Don't think it'll happen though. The average current FIFA World Ranking of Argentina's opponents thus far is 47.3. Of all 48 nations in the tournament, they have the easiest schedule. Switzerland is second place. It's disgusting. I don't know. I hope the results go like this. France defeats Morocco. France defeats Spain. France makes it to the final. England defeats Norway. And by some miracle, England defeats Argentina. If not, I don't have a problem with France. Like, if Argentina gets defeated by England, I don't care if France gets eliminated. I'd rather Morocco get to the final and defeat England. You know how much aura that would be? The first nation outside of South America and Europe to win. Brother, the first continent outside of South America and Europe to win the World Cup will be an African. Like, brother, you know how much aura that is? I'm getting a boner right now. I can't even stand up. That would be amazing. But I see a lot of Moroccans be weird, bro. Like, I mean, let's be honest. A lot of Moroccans be weird. Like, I see some shit like, fuck this continent. Let's go play in fucking, like, UEFA, bro. Let's switch, bro. Let's become like European. Let's play with the Euro niggas. Bro, that's disgusting. Come on, bro. Lock in. But still, it'd be a very big win. Not only an African nation, but a Muslim nation as well. Oh, aura. But that's only if England defeats Argentina. only. If England cannot defeat Argentina, I need France to be in the final. I know Mbappe is going to score 100 goals. This is prime Mbappe. 2022 was still great Mbappe, but this Mbappe is AIDS. You don't want to come up against this guy.
Lots of jostling for space in the middle. Header out by Davison Sanchez. And then a push on James.
Ball, you're making it sound bigger than it is. Asians don't ball like that, brother. In 100 years almost of this competition, 96 years, not a single country outside of those two continents has won a World Cup. Not North America, not Asia, not Africa, not zero, bro. Nobody has ever touched the World Cup. How is it a World Cup if niggas ain't locked in? Like, the world hasn't touched it. You know what I mean? That's weird, but at the same time, playing in Africa is so shit. Hey, it's shit for everybody, okay? But you know what? You know what the Senegalese niggas or the Congolese niggas or even the Egyptians, they don't say, yo, fuck this competition. Mind you, Egypt won more AFCONs than any country ever, right? Oh, Colombia's, oh, please get it. Another Cinema Zen Monk, really? Don't tell me that's a spoiler. But what was I saying? Yeah, like, yeah, Egypt's won the most. Yeah, they got 7. You don't hear them saying, yo, let's move to Europe. All the Moroccans be doing that weird shit, I'll be honest. So, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Africa got a lot of shit going on. Like, for example, I seen a news article. Apparently the Senegalese FA did not pay for the flights back for the Senegalese team. They're stuck in America still. Which, you know what? You guys deserve it. You guys played like shit. They could have been the ones that defeated America and moving on to the quarterfinals. They could have made history. We could have had, let's say Egypt would have won, we would have had 3 African countries while 8 teams are left. I wanted Senegal to win. Everybody wanted Senegal to win, my brother. But they threw. And there's so much mismanagement. I don't know. We need to lock in. Either ways, this World Cup proved something. I think Africa should get way more slots for the World Cup. I generally, because I think with the new format, like with the old format, it only used to be 5 teams from Africa, which makes no sense because we got way more countries than Europe and we got less teams being allowed in, which is fucking retarded. That makes no sense. But now it's 10 African teams because they moved from a 32 to a 48 team tournament. So I'd say it should be closer to 15, I'd say. It should be 15. Asia's lumped into 1, 2. Well, you think the Middle East niggas should be different? That makes no sense. Why should you differentiate between the Middle Eastern niggas and the other Asian niggas? The fact is that an African team hasn't even been to the final yet. It's crazy. They made it to the semifinals. That's not bad. Has an Asian team ever been to the final? I don't think so. Yeah, the best they did was semifinals as well.
Ricardo Rodriguez acknowledging that was the correct pass he should have been on to. Ricardo Rodriguez.
And Asian football is dog shit, let's be honest.
Since the start of the 2014 World Cup.
How does Japan not win every Asian tournament, by the way? How's Qatar winning it? And when they show up to the World Cup, they're dog shit.
Every single World Cup and Euros game for the last 12 years.
Cancel me all they want. But African teams don't bring in money to the World Cup if you replace them with European teams. Okay, I'm sorry. With all due respect. The fuck does Poland do to the competition? What does Poland do for the World Cup? What does Poland do? They don't do shit. Well, nothing. What does Czechia do? Absolutely nothing. But what do you mean we're comparing GDPs? We're comparing, like, what the fuck do they bring? I know for a fact, Egypt right now, they got 100 million niggas. Damn near, right? Probably more. I know all them niggas be watching the games. That's a fact. I know all the Moroccan niggas be watching the game. And if we're talking about GDPs, we might as well just give America the World Cup then. We might as well let America qualify every single year. We might as well let it be hosted in America. This tournament has made the most money ever. Oh, does he make it? No. Might as well just give it to America every year then. Also, yeah, Cape Verde, Aura. You can't be thinking about shit like GDPs. You got to think about it as the global game. Like, who do you want to see in the competition? Who do you want to see in the competition? I'd want to see more African countries, 100%. Bro, imagine we didn't have Cameroon in this tournament. We didn't have Nigeria in this tournament. Imagine. Nigeria probably got some of the best players in the world. They got the Osman nigga. They got the Lookman nigga. They got the Boniface nigga. You know, they got a whole lot of great players. We didn't get to see them because they was put in an insane group. But then somehow Tunisia made it because they were put in a retarded group. How lucky. I want to see Afghanistan versus America or North Korea versus South Korea.
Acknowledging there had been a foul challenge, but because Colombia stood up,
I think I've seen this somewhere, by the way. I've seen this somewhere. Somebody said for the 100th year of the World Cup, there should not be anything such as qualification. Everybody should make it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What a save! What a fucking save! Wow. But yeah, I think for the 100th year, every team in the world should make it. Every team in the world should make it. Fuck it, just add one more game. Like, just make it like sudden elimination. If you lose, you get eliminated. You lose one game, you get eliminated. Have like 20 matches on at the same day. Let's see who fills out the stadiums. Including Somalia. Bro, we'd win the entire World Cup if they let us in.
Debut for Colombia 9 months ago. He scored on his debut. That's been his only international goal. So close to putting Colombia ahead here midway.
Why are you laughing? India never made it to the World Cup. Imagine having a billion niggas that never making it to the World Cup. Y'all niggas should be embarrassed of yourselves. Trash ass nigga. Watch your mouth, bro.
Field colleagues ahead of him. Lerma.
Grace, what's up? Stop chatting shit, rat. Bro, China 2. Apparently China made it in 2002.
Munoz.
Yo, Slicker, chill, bro. Chill. Don't start weird shit. Cause well, I'll just time you out, bro. Don't start weird shit. I told you already. Chill, bro. Fucking North Korea made it in 2010. Apparently, North Korea had a great tournament back in when Eusebio cooked them. Yeah, North Korea has a better World Cup history than most countries, you know. Weird, very weird.
Reader unable to pick out Embolo. Colombia doing well in 50-50 challenges at the moment. Freuler. Xhaka shielding the ball. And in the end, relieved to hear the referee's whistle. And midway through
by the way,
first half, the players will break.
Do football players wear like cups to protect their dick? Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. It would hurt if a football just came flying at my nuts. Don't forget about the Desert Falcons Somali legend. Somali legend. Lee, my brother.
자, 올라갑니다. 자, 문정 헤딩을 기고 자, 기회입니다. 쌍리. 사람들 치고 아스미가 오는 것 같습니다. 자, 기차정이 없는데요. 볼 차단. 한가운데 볼 투입합니다. 자, 정대세 슛! 그러나 제대로 맞지 않았네요. 서링 슛 시도는 상당히 좋았습니다만 제대로 임팩트가 되질 않았습니다. 슈팅 연결이 참 부진하네요. 자, 정면. 자, 다시 한번. 자, 왼발 슛! 살짝 왼쪽으로 급변합니다. 이게 무서운 거죠, 싸움. 문인고. 자, 지금 투비 플레이였어요. 아, 멋집니다. 문인고. 문인고 선수가 들어가는 것은
Wait, is this real? I ain't gonna lie. Imagine the amount of pressure these niggas was playing with. Like, if they tried to like get away from North Korea, the entire family would be assassinated. If they played like shit, there would be consequences. Needs to be studied. We played North Korea. They're not bad. I think maybe that says something about the UAE, my brother. North Korea in the past might have been good, but right now, well, are they even allowed to compete?
무서운 거죠, 사우디. 그리고 사우디 측면 쪽에서의 이 크로스는 상당히 잘 연결되고 있습니다. 자, 먼저 올라갑니다. 헤딩. 처리합니다. 아, 이거 위험한데요? 자, 카타리 슛! 아, 다행히 육선으로 방어합니다. 지금 굳이 걷어낼 필요가 없는 공을 걷어내면서
1-0? You know, they're humble. They could have lied and said they scored 20 goals. Probably, guys. I seen this. I seen this. I don't think that's real, though. Mustafa Zico, congratulations to Argentina on the World Cup. The tournament was rigged. They didn't need anything else. The referee was unfair. W guy for calling it out. African teams, if football matches are 80 minutes. And this all the World Cups. Bro, chill, bro. I mean, I called it.
Go airport is that way. And where's Ronaldo? He's crying in his car.
Can you imagine being so pathetic that your biggest achievement is going viral for mocking a billionaire sportsman? I don't want to let a little kid like rage bait me. Come on, bro. Gary Kasparov. Wait, that's the chess nigga. Incredible Egyptian goal is disallowed because of a foul far away. The same situation a few minutes later and a goal for Argentina not disallowed. No VAR, nothing. FIFA again looks like a corrupt joke. Playing favorites, 4 stars. 100%. Everybody knows it. This was a foul. The Argentinian did not have the ball in his possession. The ball was closer to Salah, right? This is Salah. Egypt complained, asked for VAR review. Was shown red cards, was shown yellow cards. If anybody wants to argue this, go suck a dick. You're an idiot. Double Egypt for speaking up.
No fair. Referee no fair. ظالم ظلم مبين وواضح. بيضيع مجهود بلد كاملة من أول الماتش هو جاي علينا.
Zen Monk, bad look glazing the Zionist rat Messi. Bad look. Look at this. So much for the Arab unity these guys talk about. I'm buying. No, oh God, I'm buying by Yvonne flag. Fuck this shit. I'm pissed. Fuck you. Stop trying to rage bait us. We're not falling for it.
مش هينفع نخرج كده كسبانين 2-0 أرجنتين بطولة موجهة حسب الله ونعم الوكيل.
Fuck you, rat. Stop typing emoji sleep. I'm so sad. That was such a good goal, bro.
بعد الأداء العظيم اللي قدمتوه قدام بطل العالم. بعتذر لهم كان نفسنا نفرحهم النهارده. ما عرفناش نعمل ده بس والله مش بايدينا بايد الحكم. هي البطوله متوجهه باينه اصلا. الشعب المصري اوريدي فرحان بيكم جدا وفخور بيكم جدا. مبروك كاس العالم للارجنتين. مبروك مش محتاجين حاجه تاني خلاص.
Damn, he crashed the fuck out. That's gonna be a big fine towards Egypt. GG's. Hey, he's not lying. Congratulations, Argentina. On my life, bro. If I was a gambler, I would sell my kidneys right now. Just so I could go all in on Argentina winning. I don't care if it's only a 2x. I know my money's guaranteed to be double. I don't need to watch... Brother, I don't need to watch another Argentina game. They will be making it to the World Cup final, minimum. I don't need to watch another game. Good luck, England. For the first time in the history of the World Cup, the X gesture was triggered, a protocol used to report a possible case of racism during a match. The signal was made by the coach of Egypt's national team, but even so, the referee decided to issue a yellow card. Wait, is that a real thing? Is that a real thing? Just retire from football. If you're emotional and a Ronaldo fan, you'll get cut. Look at him, Zenmon. We're over you, bro. We're over you. We're over you, bro. Like, we know what's going on. We're not even triggered. It's just the truth. Like, your problem is you think you understand what being triggered is. We're just seeing the truth. We're just seeing the truth.
Don aşkım çok pardon don bütün kızlar bende var bende para çok var burnumda hep toplar var tamponu yere bastı.
You know what's weird? What happens after the 80th minute that makes niggas just completely crumble? And you know, whether it's North, fucking everywhere, bro, them niggas start throwing. It's crazy. Cause you're playing good. End of the match comes around. There. How? I don't get it. Argentina won this match. Fuck you, nigga.
لما احنا دخلنا جوان ما عملناش فيهم حاجه. اول ما هم جابوا جوان وتعادلوا بيناموا علينا بينا. بصوا الفانز الوسخ.
Yeah, Zenmonk, of course, bro. Zenmonk, of course you support these niggas. Of course you support these niggas. Man, I'm booking my trip to Tel Aviv, Dubai, bro. I'm so done. I'm booking my trip to Tel Aviv, Dubai. I'm meeting with all the head Jews, with all their headquarters in Dubai. I'm shaking hands with those niggas. Yes, bro. Yes, Messi's the GOAT. Shalom, my brother. Yeah, Hamas terrorist, my brother. Yes. Yes, my brother. Yeah, no, please, I kiss your hand. I get on my knees. Oh my God, bro. I'm so disgusted. Keep supporting these losers. I support my GOAT. I support my GOAT. I don't give a fuck if my GOAT was robbed. I support my GOAT. And I support Egypt as well. Fuck. This is extremely weird no matter how much you twist it. How's this real? Every single... Brother, I remember usually it's 2 countries at least. Every single one of them is Argentine. How does that work?
USA. Down with USA.
به زبان خودش بگه. من سوال کردم حالا که میگه USA. Don't be USA. درسته؟ به زبان خودش بگید کیف کنه. دست همه بالا، موبایل همه روشن. پیغام میدان انقلاب به دولت آمریکا. اگر نه آمریکایی هم پیدا میشه که اینطوری آزاده باشه. دست همه بالا. ببینیم خودش چجوری میگه شما جوابشو بدید.
Down with USA. Down with USA.
Yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie. On everything I love, this nigga's the CIA, bro. Yo, Jackson Hinkle, you will not be allowed to step foot into the United States of America. I'll be damned, nigga, if I let this nigga step into America. If I'm an American, bro, how the fuck are you gonna wave? I don't know what they're waving. But like, I'm sorry. Deport Sneeko, but you got Jackson Hinkle doing this and Elon never tweets it. Nobody speaks about it. It's almost like, yo, we got a nigga on the inside. Just shut the fuck up and let niggas do what they want to do. Almost. It's almost like certain niggas just know. Just, you know, you're a spy.
Down with USA.
Double vibes, though.
Down with
Jackson's not allowed in the US. What do you mean? Is that true?
Zionists. Down with Zionists. Down with USA.
Kind of getting repetitive. After last night's USA Belgium game, Belgian players celebrated by doing Trump's dance in the locker room. Ah, they took the piss out of him. Okay, you know what? I'll give Belgium that. And they played that YMCA shit. I basically said, suck my dick. Go make a call about this, pussy. Carragher on Egypt's cancelled goal by VAR. I'm telling you that if that was against another team, it would have been awarded as a goal. If that was in the Premier League, La Liga, or Serie A, it would have been a goal even after VAR review. There's a lot of inconsistency lately in this tournament. Everybody's calling it. Everybody. By the way, Jamie Carragher, a nigga notoriously known for being a Ronaldo hater. Messi called him a donkey, and he still dick rides and dick sucks Messi repeatedly. Right? Even he's saying, we need to look at this. Entire world saying it. But Tel Aviv Zenmonk says, he had all the crybabies. You know, my goat Messi, you know, I fell in love with him after he went to Israel and kissed the wall. You know, I didn't even like football before then. But when I saw him kissing the wall, I just fell in love with him. He's my goat, brother. Brother, he's my goat. Everybody in the world saying one thing. Messi Glazer saying one thing. That's why you can't debate niggas, bro. You can't debate niggas, bro. You can't debate niggas, bro. Argentina 8 penalties in last 12 World Cup games. Don't debate it. Don't debate it. Close your eyes.
All right, fine. Fine. Here you go.
On my soul, if I was the Egyptian coach, I'm throwing money on the field. Go grab it, referee. Go grab it.
Because this is what it's all about, right? Motherfucking cock-sucking money. Here.
Yeah, it is. It is about money. Who's the nigga that's talking about African teams shouldn't be in because of GDP? He's right. FIFA's all about money. Why bring these niggas in here? Let's bring more crackers, bro. Let's allow America in all the time. Let's start putting in China. You know what? India's rising. Might as well include them. They never made it in their life. There's a bunch of football fans in India. We need to start including them. Yeah, let's just completely throw the integrity of the sport. We don't care. We don't care. We're gonna be biased. It's gonna be selective usage of VAR. I like VAR. But if we're going to selectively start applying VAR when we need to apply it, we might as well just scrap the entire thing. It's useless. You know what? You probably would have been able to rage bait me if there was another nigga on your side. But there's zero. So, you know. Next World Cup hosted in Saudi, yes. No, that's 2034. Next World Cup is going to be in Portugal, Morocco, fucking Uruguay. It's going to be all over the place. Penalties given at World Cups. Brazil 14 and 23 World Cups. Germany 15 and 20. Argentina 9 in the last 3. Crazy. W Ngannou is the GOAT forever. This guy's a baller. I couldn't believe... Brother, that was some messy shit what he did. I say that. That was some messy shit. What he did was some messy shit. He took the ball and dribbled past 5-6 niggas, went through their fucking legs. What a way to take away from that. Fucking idiots. Messi has ended the GOAT conversation. Josh Hart is incredibly low IQ. Hates Arsenal and thinks Messi's the GOAT. Bro, go eat sand, you fucking retard. That's crazy. I didn't know the X thing was a real thing. I genuinely had no idea. Like, what do you do if somebody initiates the X thing? I don't know. Alan Shearer. Either both are fouls or neither is a foul, but they're not going to re-referee. They told us it's shit. Alan Shearer, my brother. Alan Shearer. Egypt's disallowed goal was completely against how this tournament has been refereed. You can't have a light touch where you don't give fouls for minimal contact, then rule out a goal through a VAR for minimal. Exactly. Brother, everybody's saying it. The whole world is saying it. You know what? If Alan Shearer said it, it must be right, brother.
Have you guys heard of Alan Shearer? The elders know him. You guys are Gen Zs. You only know Haaland. There was this child who was Alan Shearer crazy. You walk into his bedroom, you find a picture of Alan Shearer on his duvet. There is a picture of Alan Shearer on the walls. He wakes up Alan Shearer, he goes to sleep Alan Shearer. You know how today they go crazy over Ronaldo and Messi? And there are pictures everywhere inside of the house. These are footballers that we're crazy about. He was on his deathbed. They called the sheikh to do the talqeen. They tried to get him to say La ilaha. What do you think he said, my brothers and my sisters? Alan Shearer, Alan Shearer. This is a reality, brothers and sisters.
Brother, Alan Shearer, my brother. If Alan Shearer is telling you shit. Alan Shearer is telling you it's shit. Either be consistent or don't do it. Wallahi al-azim. Bro, Zenmonk, I know you're rage baiting me. I know you got the... Bro, all the countries in the Middle East, only one of them have a direct flight from this place to Tel Aviv. And it's the UAE. Direct. I go to Dubai airport. I go Tel Aviv. Direct. I know you got the tickets booked. But I'm telling you. Zenmonk. Listen to me, Zenmonk. Cut the ticket. Cut the ticket if you want. Go to Tel Aviv. Bro. Kiss the wall, my brother. Kiss the wall, my brother. I don't care. But acknowledge that there's inconsistencies. Acknowledge, bro, I'm trying to convince you with nice words. But wallahi al-azim, bro, you're making me want to hurt you, bro. You're making me want to hurt. Acknowledge that there's some weird shit going. These messy guys, bro. Oh, my headset. These messy people, bro. They're idiots. They're idiots. But they don't want to hear the truth. Whole world's telling them it's fucked up. I feel so bad for Egypt. Why didn't he just go and check? That's what I'm thinking. Why did he not go and check? Why? Wallahi al-azim, why? Explain. No. Somebody other than Zenmonk. Somebody other than Zenmonk. Too far? Wait, such a way is so. Bro, somebody other than Zenmonk. Explain why he didn't check. When Salah was fouled and then that play itself led to a goal for Argentina, which put them up 3-2. Why did he not check? Why? Why? Bro, now you're upsetting my stomach. Why did he not check? Everybody got yellows and reds. Why did he not check? Stop the match. Referee observes or receives a report of abuse. They will use the no racism gesture to signal the incident. The referee will decide whether or not to stop the match. Okay. Player. What's the competition official? Who's the competition official? The VAR didn't call him. It's not up to him. So the VAR niggas didn't see all the protests going on. Or maybe they saw it and there's like, oh fuck, it's going to be kind of awkward for us because we already called the other one for Argentina. Let's ignore it. Let's not call for VAR. Nasty. So Argentina scores a goal in the same way the Egypt goal gets disallowed. Exactly. It's so rigged. Egypt's coach, I will say this regardless of the consequences, this was clearly a rigged match. If they want Argentina to win so bad, why call everyone to come out and participate? 100%. Why aren't ESPN or Fabrizio or any media outlet posting this? Very interesting. That's all in Arabic, GG's. You guys will not understand. Of course, look at it. Of course. Of course. Pieces of fucking shit. That's why they eliminated them. I just remembered. Yeah. When they won their last match, they lifted the Palestine flag. Egyptian coach. Yeah, they said, we got to take these niggas out. Zionist Messi didn't fuck with that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Only hope is Mbappe. Nobody else. Dirty fucking whore.
Nowhere. Pull up in front of my house. Matter of fact, you ain't even got to pull up in front of my house. Pull up in front of the motherfucking precinct and let's bang out. Right down the block. You know where's that? You study my whole neighborhood. Or pull up in front of the Kmart.
That nigga didn't play good.
Two more minutes.
What you looking at, you black bastard?
What did you just call me?
You're the black bastard, coon.
What am I even? Oh my god, there's a football match I was watching. I just remembered.
Fourth official is Katia Garcia from Mexico.
Still 0-0, I'm shocked.
And there are going to be 3 minutes.
Got so
added
triggered
on.
you forgot. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Bro, end of story. Messi is better than Ronaldo. You know why? Because Ronaldo is out of... Bro, end of story. Messi is better than Ronaldo. You know why? Because Ronaldo is out of World Cup and Messi is in the World Cup. Bro, end of story. Messi is better than Ronaldo. You know why? Because Ronaldo is out of World Cup and Messi is in the World Cup. Bro, end of story. Messi is better than Ronaldo. You know why? Because Ronaldo is out of World Cup and Messi is in the World Cup.
June 18th. You know what this guy sent me? No wonder he dick sucks and glazes. No fucking wonder, my brother. No wonder, my brother. Wait, why is it not loading? Oh my god, what happened to Discord images? Is Messi in India? Discord images became weird. You have to download them now.
Holding their defensive line along the edge of their penalty area.
By the way, you ever see Kick come in, the Kick Sport thing. They come in and they tell you to put the stream down, but they don't put their message. They did that to me today. Discord is on to you. For what? I don't know, bro. I think Egypt didn't deserve to get robbed. Regardless of who the opponent was. They did not deserve to get robbed. That's it. The fact that Zemmour is rooting against his Muslim Arab brothers for the Zionist demon, bro, just get the first class ticket. Just go to Tel Aviv. I'll come with you. Fuck it. I'll come with you. We'll go together. Zemmour will go together, bro. I'll go with you. I'll kiss the wall, everything. I'll put the yarmulke. Like, I'll do it, bro. I'll do it, bro. It was sad, loss, wallah. But you know what? You know why it wasn't that sad to me? I'll tell you why it wasn't that sad to me. Because in my heart, I knew that Egypt would get robbed. When you watch Messi on Argentina enough, you know that niggas is gonna get robbed. You know that for a fact. It is what it is. I wasn't too. I try not to get too invested. Oh my God, people's still there, bro. Oh my God, bro. Martins love Cristiano Maradona. Messi. They're Messi Glazers. Messi Glazers. Look, I hope England defeats Argentina because I don't think Norway could do shit. But if somehow Norway makes it through England and they come up against Argentina in the semis, I pray to God that them niggas lock the fuck in. Haaland gets a hat trick, goes to the final on his first one. He'll be one of the GOATs if he does that. They will chill. GOAT, put 100 gifted on it. GOAT, put 100 gifted on it. Did you know Messi grew up in Israel? Just as you read, the house where Messi spent his childhood was in Rosario on Estadio de Israel Street. And well, we also want to be a part of this madness. Let's go Argentina. You're on their side, my brother. Remember that, Zen Monk. They're not tweeting about Ronaldo because they know Ronaldo don't fuck with them niggas. My goal is clean. I like your dirty, filthy, nasty goat. Speaking of nasty and filthy and dirty.
Bro, do you see the coincidence? Messi go to India. Bam, he's winning World Cup. See the coincidence? I can see it.
You absolute dirty rat. India's never made it anywhere. How's that a coincidence? Oh, even Casillas is talking about it. Iker Casillas is talking about it. Interpretation of this gesture. What that mean? What do you mean by that? Who reads Spanish? Oh, never mind. It's just one line. Goodbye, Ronaldo. You won. You lost, but you never rigged. Respect. That's my goat. He plays it clean.
What?
Seeing black men cheer for Messi on my timeline.
Brother, I gotta ask you. What the fuck?
Guy says referee shit and you blame Messi. Referees only shit for Messi, but you blame Messi. Yes, I'll blame Messi. Yes, I'll blame Messi.
What you wearing, bro?
So he acknowledges it. You see how dirty he is? So Zenmonk acknowledges that the referee is dog shit. He acknowledges the inconsistencies. He agrees with everything niggas is saying. But he wants to protect his little goat. Let me ask you, why was the referee biased? Why was he shit? What, for Argentina? Nigga, nobody gives a fuck about that bumfuck, poor, dirty country. Nobody cares about Argentina. Nobody cares about a country where they eat donkey dick. That's their delicacy. That's what they eat. Nobody cares about Argentina. They only care about the nigga that brings in a stupid amount of money and attention to the tournament. Lionel Messi. That's why he was shit. That's why. The fact that I have to put it together for you. Holy Messi fan IQ.
Jai Matali! Jai Matali!
He's with that Ambani nigga. This guy's father's worth like 100 billion or some shit. Bro, Messi, how much of a Jew you gotta be? You're gonna be worth $1 billion soon. Second footballer after my GOAT Ronaldo. You gotta be used to being second. Pussy. Bitch. But you're gonna be worth $1 billion, right? Like, I don't get why all the like glaze. What the fuck is going on there?
Jai Matali! Jai Matali!
Needs to be studied, bro.
Monstruo, pa' Madeira. Pa' Madeira, ¿la cantamos o no? ¿Dónde está CR7? CR7, ¿dónde está?
Hey, Maggot, Spain is gonna get eliminated as well, you fucking loser. Spain's gonna get eliminated, you fucking idiot. But he probably don't even fuck with Spain. He just hates Ronaldo. Man, fuck this loser ass nigga. My GOAT has a lot of haters, but he got more niggas that fuck with him. So at the end of the day, he evens out, I guess. Foul before Argentina's goal. We asked the referee to check VAR and see if there's a foul in the build-up before the goal. He told us it's above his pay grade. Ha! Should have asked Messi. Make me an urgent summary of Egypt versus Argentina. Yo, Casillas, watch the fucking match, bro. Hussam Hassan, Egypt with a rant. It's all about money. They want Messi to stay in the tournament. In football, many things happen off the pitch because of interests. What happened was unfair. Egypt deserved to qualify. We were the better team against Argentina. They genuinely were.
I need an explanation. Tell me more. Why I'm in love now. I don't know. How can I live forever?
That's crazy. Nobody even decided. Bro, if the cameras caught this shit, he smacked the nigga's face. Jeebus, holy shit, bro.
Live forever. I don't know. Where can I find heaven? I don't know.
Hey, retard. Hey, retard. Hey, retard. He reaches out. He reaches out. He's nowhere near the ball. Extends his arm out. Full extension. Keeps it out. Hey, yo, Twiz. I'll piss in your fucking mouth and you probably call it Gatorade. Shut the fuck up. Why is his hand extended? Like, what is this? What is this? What is this? What's he trying to do? If he wasn't trying to hit him, what's he trying to do? No, don't try to rage bait me. Bro, don't try to, I swear to God, nigga. Don't try to rage bait me. Don't try to rage bait me, bro. Don't, bro. Fucking Jew niggas all over this chat, bro. I feel so bad for Egypt, bro. Look at this guy. Ah, bro, Jinxie's so disgusting. What a fucking loser. He's trying so hard to do the Messi. Like, he wants to be what? Ronaldo and speed? Like, he wants to do that for Messi. Bro, you're a bum, bro. Keep shaving your eyebrows, you fucking filthy cracker. Shut the fuck up. Argentina fans were making some racist remarks towards Aisho Speed after their team advanced in the World Cup. Where's the racist thing? I'm waiting. He's just saying, fuck you, bitch. I don't know. Where's the racist remarks? I think this means like, look at you, like you trying to show off and shit, like you that nigga, like you ain't that nigga. Wait, look at the Indian. Holy mango curry. Look at the India right there. Bro, nuke Bangladesh and India. Just nuke those two countries. Take Bangladesh out as well. I know we're losing like 100 million Muslims, but they gotta go. Like, how you gonna glaze Messi to this degree?
What's wrong with that guy? You ready? That's crazy, bro.
I don't know. Wallahi al-Azim, I can't wait for the day Argentina loses. Because they are gonna lose. Hey, God is just... And all the rat shit that's going on is gonna be exposed. Whether it be through France, whether it be through England, maybe somehow Norway, maybe even Colombia, I don't know. Something's gonna happen. Okay? And when that day comes, maybe Spain, I don't know. When they lose, I know for a fact
he still has a World Cup. Your GOAT has 0 World Cups. I don't care. My GOAT scored 8 goals in the World Cup at 39. He's the greatest player.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm gonna take my shit off, nigga. I'm gonna smack my shit, nigga. Bro, I'll dick your ass down, nigga. I'll grab your head, nigga. I'll smack my booty, nigga. And I'll bet you gagging my shit, nigga. I celebrate it so much you don't even know. I'm not gonna watch it on stream because Zenmonk ruined it. Alex ruined it. A lot of people ruined it. I'm not gonna watch it on stream. I will, however, be in Discord. If you guys ever want to watch the games with me, I will be in Discord. I will be watching the games in Discord. Probably by myself most of the time. But I will be in my own Discord watching the game. So if you guys want to be in the Discord, exclamation point Discord, mods, King Iron Faith, do me a favor, exclamation point Discord, put it in the chat. Because I will be doing watch parties for all the games. I will be doing a watch party for France, Morocco. I will be doing a watch party for England, Norway. I will be doing a watch party for Spain. Whoever the fuck they play, I don't know. Colombia? I don't know. Argentina? I don't know. I'll be watching them in Discord, bro. So, yeah. When that happens, it'll be cinema. Watch the match. It's back on. Salah on match officiating. The less I say about it, the better. I don't want to end up with a hefty fine from FIFA, but you know what it is. Rio Ferdinand is such a slave for these niggas. Like, every single rat shit he's always, like, supportive of. Why? I don't know.
Right now.
Brother, it's 3 minutes till the fucking match. Hello? Like, look at this. Apparently the goal is disallowed. Bro, it was right next to the fucking Allahu Akbar. This is how close it was to the Egyptian side, bro. It's, bro, right there. Look at this, brother. Look at this. Ha! Yakum! Ha! Calm. Salah, 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 Salah. Bang! Wallah haram. Disallowing a goal like that, you should be ashamed. Oh. The alleged penalty, all I can say is Hamdi Fet, his shirt was torn and he definitely did not tear it himself. The whole thing is rigged, bro. Who? I don't know.
Bro, there was a fly on the Egypt player face. The Argentinian player number 28 wanted to get rid of it. The fly. Messi is better than Ronaldo. Messi is better than Ronaldo. Ronaldo is a crybaby. Wah, wah, crying all the time. Idiot Ronaldo. Idiot Ronaldo. Messi is much better.
Guy grew up in Sweden but has that thick of an Indian accent. You absolute dirty animal. I know what you are.
Our next point, she also says that she ended the relationship. But here's what actually happened the morning I walked out. We were together on and off for 3 years. A relationship we kept hidden from almost everyone around us. But near the end, we broke up, we got back together more times than I can count. I wanted space and she wanted to move closer. I told her I wanted her to move out and that I wanted space, and it was a line that never healed. The week of our official breakup in January, we had agreed to finally sit down and each say what we wanted for the future. We slept at her house. On the morning of January 23rd, 2025, she handed me a note, and in it, she wrote that she wanted to marry me, that she wanted to build a life and move into an apartment right next to me, because she knew how much I needed my space. And I looked at it. I looked at her, and I handed it back to her. I told her, I can't do this anymore, and I'm sorry.
How you gonna want to marry a nigga that wants his own space? Huh? To the point where she wants to be married to this nigga. She wants to be married to this nigga and not even live in the same apartment as him? How does that make any sense? Also, I never said I'd do Dr. J versus Mango. Find the clip of that lying ass nigga.
And the last thing I
Mukbang stream potential.
heard as I was closing her front door, and she said, don't go. This is who ended it. So in my complaint, I said he called off the relationship in January 2025. So to be exact, the exact date that our relationship ended was on January 23rd, 2025. I left Austin in early February, first for Japan, and the move to Los Angeles came afterwards. After 2 trips overseas, the day by day in the timeline is going to be shown. These messages are showing with me and at one point my best friend, Extra Emily. So Extra Emily knew that I wanted to break up with Emily for a long time. And these messages are on the exact date that I broke up with Emily on January 23rd, 2025. I messaged her and I said, bitch, I did it. I ended it. Emily said, shut up. No way. I'm free to call whenever. I said, are you streaming? And she said, not until Saturday. And then I messaged her and I said, okay, I'll call in 5. The conversation didn't end there. 2 days later, on January 25th, it was Emerald reaching out to talk things over with Extra Emily. And Extra Emily had already heard from me that it was over. So this is January 25th, 2025. Extra Emily says, okay. And then she says, she texted me to talk. I'm pretending like you didn't tell me the news. Okay, I'm talking to her on the phone soon. I then said, are you streaming tomorrow? And she said, no. So if this doesn't prove that Emily...
He was dicking down Extra Emily? Damn. I didn't know that. Today we witnessed an Egyptian Arab heroic match where Egypt's pharaohs fought against the world champion until the very last minute. We take pride in the Egyptian spirit and we thank them, and the world thanks them for the entertaining and wonderful match. Hard luck, and you will return home to your Arab homeland where you'll be heroes in the eyes of all Arabs. W guy? I mean W Sheikh. Yo, Zemmook, you trying to trap me with certain things. What you trying to do, twin?
Clean sheet in the first half of a World Cup game for Colombia. They haven't conceded a first half goal in any of their last 8 World Cup matches now.
Yeah, that quick-fire goal that Switzerland scored in the second half against Algeria came from Danan Doit from the right-hand side of midfield, which is where he's gone now, where I think he prefers to play. So has come to the left-hand side.
Mama, give me my real opinion, nigga.
Is now playing as that advanced midfielder.
Zakaria. It's Jibril So on for Yashari, the one change in personnel over the break. And
hide that fat ass face, nigga.
Offside position as that pass
Egypt,
was played
nigga.
to him there.
Fuck you niggas. W mess. Ooh, hold on. Who the gay nigga? He ain't gay. He kind of look gay though.
There was such a vibrancy.
Wait, why did I say you to the gay nigga? I'm kidding. Pass it. Oh, great defense.
No exception. Puerta. Offside flag up again.
Yeah, Danan Doit again, just running a fraction too
Football
early.
is goy sport anyway. See, stop trying to play both sides. Stop glazing Messi and then saying, you know what, I don't care about any of this. It's goy shit. Who cares about it? Let's forget it all. I don't like that. It's like you're trying to do both things. Man, I can't believe...
Zakaria.
Oh, hiccups.
Reader.
I can't believe you fuck niggas ruined it for me, though.
Davison Sanchez. Florida.
You guys ruined it for me. I enjoyed watching the matches on stream. Now I have to actually come up with content for 4 hours. Because I'll not be doing long streams. Go. Oh, you fucking idiot.
Jibril So, who's only just come on.
Oh, by the way, so many black... I'm surprised. So many black guys on Switzerland. But I bet you barely see any black guys in Switzerland. Or black people in general. Bro, he should have controlled it. Why did he try to go for the shot? Oh, he lost his footing as well. Unlucky.
Jibril So. And that would have been some time to grab it for Murad Yaki. We saw the Brazil game against Norway when Endrick came on and almost too soon had a big chance. And sometimes you want to ease yourself into a match before that big moment arrives.
Yeah. I think he's a little on his heels as well, not necessarily expecting the ball to come as far as him.
I just watch club football. I don't care about national football. It's more fun that way. There's nobody that agrees with that. National shit is infinitely better than club shit. Unless maybe you're like in Champions League or some shit, then maybe it's fun. Hell nah.
Ndoye. Seeing a lot of possession in this game. Xhaka. Ndoye.
Oh!
Penalty.
Oh!
Is no penalty. Video assistant referee will be looking at this in the background.
Now they use VAR.
He's
Fucking
looked sharp,
idiot.
Danan Doit at the start of this second half. Plays a nice 1-2, gets the wrong side of Daniel Munoz. There's a little pull, isn't there, on the shirt?
There is a pull.
Maybe not necessarily
but I don't.
enough to bring
He's
him
pulling
down.
the other way that he's falling.
It's not going to be a penalty. There is a grip of the shirt. It's not sustained. Tight margins, but Daniel Munoz gets away with that one.
I think it's probably about the right decision. Needs to be careful, though.
Oh, shit, my bad.
One little moment like that could decide this entire tie.
Both sides looking for that creative spark in the final.
Also, by the way, no
Danan
stream
Doit at the
tomorrow.
start, this second half has looked bright.
Arias to Mojica.
Champions League more fun than World Cup. Lost your fucking mind. W600. Watch your mouth.
Nice little backheel volley. Gets it back from Reader. Now Granit Xhaka.
Who asked, by the way?
There's been a Christmas to the Swiss
Yo,
passing.
anybody seen disrespecting me will face heavy consequences.
It's not so crisp. Munoz slides in. He's hurt himself. Daniel Munoz in making the challenge. Colombia temporarily down to 10 men, but they'll want to play on here. Particularly with this guy in possession. Luis Diaz. James Rodriguez waited for it to come. Still, Daniel Munoz is down. Luis Diaz.
This looks like a pen type of game. No, Colombia's going to score. Colombia's getting 3 goals right now. If Colombia don't get 3 goals, I'll do 12-hour stream. If Colombia gets 3 goals, I get 100 gifted. Don't deal, listen, or somebody take the action.
James Rodriguez. Lofted in really well. Arias leaping. Zakaria was covering him all the way, and now that the ball goes dead, the referee hasn't forgotten about that Xhaka challenge. He played advantage at the time, but that's good refereeing. Now he shows the yellow card.
Yeah, really good refereeing. Munoz gets there
From,
first. Not a good challenge, is it, from Granit Xhaka? Studs right on the top of Daniel Munoz's boot. It was a sore one for the Colombian right back.
Yellow for Xhaka. Had he been off his feet there, it could have been red. But that feels about right for Xhaka.
I think England's going to be the toughest matchup for Argentina. I mean, Cape Verde was the toughest game, which is insane to say. I think Cape Verde was tougher than Egypt, because Cape Verde didn't crumble like Egypt did. But then Egypt was also like molested.
Covering a lot of
So
ground
I
in
don't
this
know.
game. Jibril So again. Already he's got a presence about him that maybe Yashari wasn't providing in the first
But
half.
between these two guys, I think Colombia will be.
Akanji.
If we're talking to Switzerland, yeah, Colombia's going to give them way hard. I think Argentina rolls through Switzerland.
This is a promising position for a Swiss.
Who are you rooting for? I'm rooting for Colombia. I do that. I'm rooting for Colombia.
Team that are asking the majority of the
I
questions.
hope Colombia wins.
He's been good today, Fabian Rieder. Takes the ball well, gets on the half turn. He's looked lively.
Is this just too far out for a shot? Certainly.
But the fact that Colombia is struggling this much against Switzerland,
As he erects the four-man wall.
I don't know.
So far at this World Cup, there have been 7 goals scored from direct free kicks. We saw Malik Tillman score one.
Norway or France, 100% France. But then I also believe there was 100% Brazil, so you never know. Norway could always surprise you. Especially with that big nigga Haaland.
Reader is there too.
Ooh!
Side netting from Fabian Rieder.
Decent effort. Sets it outside the post. Doesn't get enough curl on it to bring it back enough. Plenty of pace.
Fabian Rieder, who missed an open goal opportunity against
AB57B, are you a bot? Yes or no? I get to watch the finals in Mexico. What do you mean? You're in Mexico right now?
Free to hold up play there, but they are satisfied in whatever they were pursuing, and there is no further investigation, and on we play.
2024, Colombia beat Argentina. They tied last year in the World Cup qualifiers. Well, then hopefully Colombia wins. I'm going to Mexico next weekend for a week. World Cup finals is in a week? That. Also, who the fuck got you the tickets? Grace, don't tell me you have money and you're not dropping gifted subs. I'll be pissed. Wow, 2 bots typing at the same time. And both of them said hi.
Lovely ball juggling skills from James Rodriguez before it slipped away from him. And then
Hello, salamu alaikum.
But it's Swiss
The bots are
possession.
saying salamu alaikum, crazy. For me and my man. I bought my own plate tickets. I didn't ask about the plane tickets.
Gustavo
Who
Qorantos
bought
did a lot of
the
covering work for
hotel?
James
Who bought the
Rodriguez.
tickets? Did you buy the tickets,
Right
Grace? Yes
inside
or
of
no?
the central midfield. He's pushing across now to Ricardo
Because I'll be honest, if you
Rodriguez.
did, I'm banning you. Because how dare you buy tickets and not buy me something?
And below, he's good at those little flicks.
Okay, so you bought the plane tickets, he bought everything else. Could you please steal his credit card and like give me 100 gifted or some shit? Please? Okay, Slicker, while I'm timing you out. You don't understand when niggas don't want to talk to you, bro. You don't get it. I don't care you had to, bro. You're such a creep. You're a creep. I'm with Pooper Noodle. I'm with Miliziana. I'm with a nigga. No, Grace, chill. Don't go back to Discord. I'll lose my mind if you go back to Discord.
Zakaria against Luis Diaz.
He's timed out for 5 minutes. After the timeout, he's going to calm down. Chill.
Complicated World Cup with the 3 host nations. Infantino will be pleased. And,
there's no way that rat wasn't at the Argentina game.
Game of Mexico. So from here on in, every game inside the United States.
Damn, in Bolo 31 games, only 8 goals for Stad. I don't even know how to say that. Ren. I don't know. I thought he was better than that. Kind of cheeks.
Crossing of wires.
I can't believe it's only 11 days till the end of the World Cup. I'm crying, bro. I actually enjoyed this. Some people are weird, man. I agree with you, Faisal.
Games have gone to extra time. None yet in the last 16. Reader unable to pick out Ndoye.
He's hurt himself as well. Dan Ndoye.
Enjoy this watch along, by the way. It's the last one we're gonna get.
Looks like he'll be okay.
Quarters, semis, finals are all gonna be exclusively on Discord. That is yes on Minecraft. Yeah, from now on. Stream's gonna be back to some regular thing. Oh,
Himself there against Luis Suarez.
I miss Minecraft. That's actually nice. So, you guys got anything to tell me? Why didn't the bot greet you? The bot did. And he said, Salam alaikum.
Ricardo Rodriguez, careful not to foul. James Rodriguez. Always looking expansively, always thinking outside the box.
That's a horrible.
Charging it on top of Cooper.
Oh, shit.
Clearance, but the Swiss keep their cool. This is Ndoye. 3-on-3 if they're quick enough here. 4-on-3 with So on the far side. Look at this.
Oh, if that landed.
From John Arias.
And the ball needed to come earlier. And it needed to come ahead of.
How's the game been, mid? Are you going to watch Streamer University? No. Maybe a couple of clips, maybe. Why not?
One good delivery, one good finish.
I don't think Castanet's going to stream it, right?
Into the quarterfinal. Xhaka, clever. So. Referee happy with the part of the body that struck there on Jean Lacumi.
Don't blow that! He hit the yellow. That's not a yellow.
Dennis Zakaria into the referee's notebook.
That's not a yellow.
Him, wasn't he, Luis Diaz?
He touched the ball first, brother. That's not a yellow. That's not a yellow.
So 2 Swiss players now.
That is not a yellow.
Yellow card. Xhaka and
bad call, ref. Brother, he did touch the ball. I just looked at it. It's been a minute and no one scored. 60 minutes, almost at the second hydration break. Lovely streamer Zoo, you're saying that because a bunch of black people there. Wait, so what's what happens to you filthy goddamn Arabs?
The tension rises.
Misclick, you,
Xhaka maybe a bit
duh,
too
I
fast
never.
there.
Shut your ass up, nigga.
Now Luis Diaz looking for Luis Suarez. Xhaka trying to make amends for the earlier mistake. Diaz! By the time he swiveled, it was difficult to put power on it, but look how pumped up Luis Diaz is now. Another yellow card.
For what?
Luis Suarez sees yellow. First Colombian in the referee's notebook today.
Well, Colombia rely on individual moments, and that man, Luis Diaz, is capable of them. Didn't get the connection he would have liked to have done, and this is the yellow card for Luis Suarez. Just holding back the goalkeeper, not allowing him to take it quickly.
That would have not been a yellow if an Argentine did it. An Argentine could slap, he could slap the shit out of you, and you'll be fine.
Came close to the free kick earlier this second half. This time his shot blocked by Davison Sanchez. Arias does just enough to feed it to Mojica. Does Akanji have too firm a hold there? He does. It's a foul on Luis Suarez. Colombia want a yellow card, but it's just...
I ain't gonna lie, Chad. Am I looking cute today? Yes or no?
Got his arms
yes or no?
Well, Akanji can't have too many complaints that a free kick has been awarded against him.
If I speak, yes, thank you.
Luis Diaz.
Whoa, don't type that. Pat Wi-Fi. Lovely guy. You've been wearing the same hoodie for days, bye. You noticed?
Ball had gone out of play before coming back in again, so it's a Colombia throw, and they've taken it really quickly.
What, Faisal, on my life? You turned on the Egyptian monster.
In their haste to take the throw in stray offside.
Yeah, exactly. Took it too quickly. He curted straight offside. They're bringing the noise.
Bill, why are you replying to Grace and saying if I speak?
A reminder for everyone.
What do you mean by that?
Colombian fans are like when it's 0-0. Can you imagine if they were to score? Munoz turning Akanji.
Bill, explain yourself.
Lerma to Puerta. Good work for the Doy, but the foul from Xhaka, who's on a yellow card, remember. Granit Xhaka, who has picked up 13 red cards in his career.
Who do I think is making it to the final? I pray to God that it's England. I know it's going to be Argentina. Ooh, nice bit of skill. I pray to God that it's England, but it's probably going to be Argentina, and it's going to be France. But the dream is England versus France.
Freuler, not a great pass to him. Lerma pouncing. Xhaka under pressure. Suarez! Couldn't get the clean connection. He looks with disdain at the playing surface. Was there a bubble just as Luis Suarez tried to pull the trigger there?
What?
He wants a foul. Nothing given.
Brother, nobody touched you, you fucking idiot.
Initially, I thought Elvedi had made the block.
Nobody touched him.
Across the ball and it's well wide.
What a fucking terrible shot.
At the moment, able to keep possession.
The accusing look.
Morocco or Spain versus Argentina.
The shot that Luis Suarez needed to produce there. 38 goals in Portugal this past season. Davison Sanchez. Ricardo Rodriguez.
Like, does he have your eyes?
Below.
Chill.
Coming together between him.
Why he canceled the tournament?
Sanchez. Referee says there's no foul there.
A few days ago, half your chat was accusing a certain someone of... Chill, bro. France gonna get fucked up by the next ref.
Technical area. They are preparing to make changes. Remember, Switzerland made a substitution over half-time. Colombia, at the moment, have got the 11 players on the field that started the match.
If Morocco win, I think they win the entire World Cup.
Luis Diaz. Johan Mojica. Blocked away off Elvedi. Colombia are enjoying a good spell in the game. And they remain on the attack for now.
I don't think England loses against Argentina. If they play well. If they play like shit, Argentina's winning. Bellingham gotta be on fire. Kane gotta be on fire. Boo.
He was caught. I think Luis Diaz went past him and maybe just caught him.
The sprinkler play is going to allow Colombia to make their substitutions, but this is what happened here.
Oh, no.
Diaz running by, Alvedi, handout.
Brother, the Argentinian nigga did that. Nobody looked at it.
Protect him.
Nobody cared. I think England defeats Norway.
Make a run for the ball, but just caught him in the face. They've had a check and it's all completed.
Yeah, video system referee did look at that, but they don't believe it merits any further action. That's it for James Rodriguez.
Wow, Rodriguez out.
5 days short of his 35th birthday, Juan Quintero comes on. And with John Arias also departing, Yeminton Compass will come on, the Rosario central winger.
Norway better win. Norway ain't gonna win. Why you lazy Norway?
Really close to a long-range goal against Ghana.
What? You're also Norwegian?
It was just inches wide. He has already scored it.
Niggas in chat, our brainwash is tournament scripted. Norway too small. They're gonna lose to England because England got a bigger GDP, I guess. Let's go with that one brother's chat theory.
The talent that James Rodriguez possesses, but going into this final quarter of the match, Matt, now that's
Holland will win, and when it's all said and done, he'll pass up Messi
so.
and CR7.
Half time against Ghana.
Hell no.
Richard Rios came.
Although shout out Holland, I fuck with Holland. I like Holland than Mbappe. Messi and Ronaldo, I'm 100% Ronaldo. But Holland and Mbappe, I fuck with both of them. Both of them got aura.
Having seen those Colombia changes, Switzerland are now plotting their next substitution. No foul on Embolo there.
You mean the GOAT?
Despite the heat of battle here, this is quite
You
spirited
mean?
for the Colombians there, allowing the ball out of play. So
Lamal, see you. Bro, Zedmuk, look at you, dirty animal.
They've already lost Manzambi. This would be a cruel blow.
Selector, you want to get timed out for 5 more minutes? Let me know, bro. Let me know, bro. We can do that.
Scored against.
And since when are you and Bill friends?
He scored against Qatar.
Hell, you forgave him. You guys are school. Lovely guy.
Embolo is complaining about this, so let's have a look at what happened.
Davinson Sanchez with a challenge from behind.
Let's keep pushing. By the way, PSG second best player. You know what I mean? Let me just say that. Shout out Kvaratskhelia. Top 3 wingers in the world. And he ain't number 3. Yeah, so that might be top 28 and 3. Glazing Messi as usual. Look at these fucking losers, bro. Fuck these niggas. Allahu Akbar. Let's hope he doesn't get a yellow. A lady attacked Speed for being a hater. What? Trolling aside, if you think that was a legit match, you're retarded. Have a good day. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm going to take the gloss of Messi. I think he's been fantastic. But I don't think that goal should have stood. Think about how they got the penalty. It was a kick from behind through the player. Now, this is a free kick as well. McAllister is kicking Javier down. That should have been a free kick, and they, you know, it goes on to the goal from here.
Mind you, this happened this World Cup. This is not 2024 or some shit.
VAR should have taken that back. That is a clear and obvious mistake.
Did they VAR this? Did they VAR this?
And that, I think, I feel a little...
Nobody VAR that. Nobody cared to VAR it. Everybody agrees. Everybody sees the truth. Needs to be studied. I'm sad, bro.
立て。ナンバーワンは下を向かない。
ママ、僕もいつかナンバーワンになれるかな。ありがとう。
ロナウド。ナンバーワン、これが最後だ。
I got tears in my eyes, bro. It's fucking aura right there, my nigga. Oh, that's some good shit. Wait, what? Illuminati will never let Cristiano win the World Cup. Illuminati will make Lionel Messi win the Copa America. And the World Cup. Wait, what? 9 years ago. How did this nigga know? Who told him? Argentine players fighting so Messi can win the World Cup. Portuguese players if the ball is taken away from Ronaldo. I hate those Portuguese pieces of shit. Thank God we'll never root for them niggas ever again in our lives.
David Ospina. Ospina, who's on the bench, who's actually younger than him, but Vargas for a long time was the understudy.
2NY sends me, yo man, I want to know why you're angry. Why you angry? Beefing me. Come talk it out with me instead of doing this woman shit. You got a problem, say it. Don't be doing this cops and robbers type shit. Come on, you're older, act it. Man! Shut your bitch ass up. What the fuck is he talking about? Troll ass nigga. Look, I don't got beef with nobody. But when I invite you to play with me, and then you move like a dirty, disgusting, filthy rat, I don't fuck with you. You're a dirty rat. You wanna troll a nigga, play around with a nigga, disrespect the nigga? I ain't gonna fuck with you like that, son. Pat, why for your banned from my chat? Peace, rat, never had my back. Man, shut the fuck up. W Pat Wi-Fi respecting the chat that he's currently in. But you have no respect. Oh! No, he fucked it.
Pass from Camp passes straight to the keeper.
See, Pat Wi-Fi, he respects Yo, this is cute, chat. Let me not be moving crazy just because the fucking rat told me to move crazy. You have no respect for me. I should purple bang you in this chat. I told you to chill. I told you to chill. You are not a victim. You do not care about anything that was said about you. You are just an attention-seeking whore. People have moved on from you. You have not moved on. By the way, whoever that Mexican woman referee is, she gotta hit a real nigga lineup. You bad this nigga Coach look in the chat. Bro, if he don't chill, I got to, because he don't listen. When he tells me, yo, don't type the Chris Don West, don't type the Shants, don't type the Kappa, don't type the 16 million different people. Okay? I won't type. I tell him chill. He doesn't want to chill. Repeated attention. It's weird attention-seeking thing. Very feminine. We should be surprised by a guy that grows hair on the top of his nose. Like, bro, reduce the estrogen somehow.
Have a touch inside the penalty area, nearly
pissing me off,
just on the periphery of the box. Here is Mojica.
What a game! It's not that good of a game.
Regular time to play.
I hope Colombia scores though.
Just the wrong side of Luis Diaz. Good ball from Akanji. Reader. Ndoye stepping down on the accelerator, but Davison Sanchez got there in the nick of time.
No one scored yet. Nice one for spoiling it, Grace. So I don't have to watch for the next minute. If you spoil it again, Grace, you're getting knocked out. I'm gone.
Football. They've both got to go for it. There's no tomorrow.
Bro, I'm so sad about Egypt. We all are.
Just looking for that bit of quality in the final third.
All my life, I would have flown to Egypt for like a World Cup ceremony.
Yabington Campaz challenging Akanji, and you see that his face comes hard down onto the turf.
They scammed the fuck out of you. My family was already scammed by a bunch of racked Egyptians out of $3,000. Oh yeah, I did say that if Egypt wins, I'll never hate on Egypt ever again. But they didn't win. Can't wait for AFCON. Next one's ours. We'll welcome you with open arms. By open arms, he means that they'll cut my arms open.
In Qatar. It's a game that the Swiss were heavily beaten in.
W guys. I really wanted them to win, man. Imagine Mohamed Salah with a World Cup trophy. Aura. By the way, greatest Premier League player of all time for Liverpool, Mohamed Salah. Easily. Probably top 5 greatest Premier League players ever.
Could imagine the scenes in Switzerland, in Colombia.
Allahu Akbar if Colombia loses. Allahu Akbar if Switzerland somehow makes it through. Allahu Akbar. See, this is where you need Shaqiri. He would have scored from there.
Clever from So. Ndoye the target of the back stick, but Daniel Munoz gets there first. Good hustle from Campaz. He wanted that more.
And we the GOAT, obviously.
And referee says it's not a foul by Ndoye.
Keep up the good work, Q. Much hate from Argentina. Such a way.
Lost his footing.
Wait, how many subs do I have? 0 subs today. Fuck you niggas.
Wasted. Time on the ball. Mojica backs off, leaves him the space to deliver the cross and overhits it.
He took his sweet time with that. But you know what's nice about watching World Cup football? You can really tell who got it like that and who just don't got it like that. I'll give 5 if Colombia wins. Wallah. Even more of a reason for Colombia to win. Do not dare go into extra time.
Davison Sanchez. Referee says that's a foul by Embolo, and they lock out.
What did I say? I said this game's going to be 0-0. You're getting timed out for that one, my brother. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's my boy. That's my boy right there.
Involved in a game that was drawn in the group.
I still think they score 3 goals. Yo, King, unban that nigga. King! Unban him!
Teams went on to win their respective groups.
Bro, I know you guys can't tell, but my lips is dry as shit. That's why I keep drinking water.
Colombia's only scoreless draw.
See, sorry, I didn't do nothing. Okay, hold on, what's this? Breaking the USS struck RGC fast boats at Stiruk port on Iran's southern coast with no boats on fire. Why do US keep doing weird shit? Fucking idiots.
Cucho Hernandez, who's a striker in Spain with Real Betis. Ten minutes of normal time to play. Zakaria, lovely balance.
Bro, how do I get rid of this? I already popped the pimple. It's like a score. Now I'm fully Indian. By the way, whoever scores first wins the whole match.
So, cacophony of boos and whistles with Switzerland are in possession.
I can't believe Switzerland made it this far.
This is Muheim.
Sneeko friendship or Slicker friendship? Slicker friendship. I'm not friends with Sneeko.
Xhaka lurking outside the penalty area. Freuler here gives it to Reader. Muheim, no way through.
They've been tough to break down throughout the tournament. Colombia, good defensive record.
Here come the Colombian changes. Luis Suarez departs. Cucho Hernandez will take his place at the spearhead of the attack. And Jefferson Lerma, who has run his socks off in midfield, is replaced by Richard Rios.
I hope Colombia wins.
Continues his run of playing.
But I'm surprised that they're not scoring.
Rios, who came on at half-time against Ghana in the most recent game when he replaced James Rodriguez.
Bro, being part of the last 8 of a 48 tournament, like, you know what I mean? That's crazy.
Taking on Munoz. Touch off the defender, sends the
Who do you want to win? Obviously Colombia won.
Dan Ndoye in that final third to take his man on and try to create something.
Pat Wi-Fi aura. If only certain rats had as much dignity and honor. If only, my brother.
It's close to Akanji. Xhaka tries to help it on. Puerta nudging it out of the box. This is Mojica. Suddenly
It's immediate could learn 1 or 2 things. Oh, what a pass! What a pass! What a pass! Oh, run! Why is he not running, you fucking idiot? Oh.
It's a great switch of play. Quintero doing his best to stay onside. Oh, it's so tight, isn't it? When he plays that ball through. Kubel makes a bit of an error.
I ain't gonna lie. Can I pistol stream into this bottle without you niggas like noticing?
Pass from Quintero.
Good challenge.
Elvedi.
I probably could, you know. Ooh, nice. Pass it.
Misfortune going to shine on in the
Pass it.
Stages.
Pass it. Pass it.
Granit Xhaka to Miro Muheim.
Nice.
Reader trying to force his way into the penalty area.
I like that. I like the thinking.
May not be big, but he was tough there. Mojica.
All I do is show love. Invited him to my home. Defended him. Suck my fucking
position.
H.
Keep it in the midfield with Quintero.
So the D and the H next to each other. Ooh. The game is going nowhere so far. You could probably go to the bathroom and still nothing's going to happen 100%. After the chat.
Still alive.
Hell no. Oh no, shake my fucking head.
6 inches tall.
Oh, double guy.
Campaz.
Oh.
Away from Muheim.
He just kicked it in his face for no reason.
South American flair.
Bro, if Switzerland score,
Sanchez by the skin of his teeth gets
he would have looked smacking one.
He may have hurt himself in the process.
I already did that. I won multiple times.
Davinson Sanchez.
Shit going down in Iran.
Yeah, accidentally just catches his ankle.
So Switzerland are going to just take advantage of this break in play.
U.S. Central Command forces have begun launching a series of powerful strikes against Iran to impose heavy costs for targeting and attacking commercial ships crewed by innocent civilians in international waters. The U.S. strikes are in response to Iranian attacks on 3 commercial vessels that were transiting the Strait of Hormuz. Iran's demonstrated aggression was unwarranted, dangerous, and a clear violation of the ceasefire. Right.
Allow Vidmer to come on in that place.
Do it again. No way you won't. No way you won't. The fuck? Yo, Grace, how about you join the fucking thing I'm gonna put? It's a link where I could speak to chatters like on Monkey. Don't be a pussy. Keep talking all that shit about I'm really on myself and you ain't even gonna fucking join that shit. Yo, Grace, I'm gonna show you how you walk. This is Grace. This is Grace. She made it on the runway because of DEI and all the weird niggas. This is how Grace is gonna be on the runway. You know how they usually walk like? Grace gonna walk like this. Grace gonna walk like this. In fact, I'm gonna show you niggas how Grace gonna walk. Hold on. I'm not even gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it because I don't want to spoil it. You niggas cannot see how she walks until like 100% with 100%. I'll show you how. I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna show you right now. I had to look the part. Look ugly at. Don't disrespect the big Q star like that ever again, please.
This is Quintero.
Let me go take a piss. By the way, East African daily activities. Ironic. I'm not even gonna get into why that's ironic. Is that be racist?
More of concern. There are a lot of South American fingernails being bitten in here at the moment. Quintero onto Cucho Hernandez. Quintero again. Now, Luis Diaz. Can he provide a spark? Down in the penalty area goes Campaz. Referee on the field says no. Indoy was the defender. Campaz felt he was fouled. This will be checked.
I think he was looking for it. Again, once the ball goes wide, Luis Diaz delivering that ball into the area. He hasn't got too many Colombian players gambling to get themselves into the area. Dan Indoy doing his defensive work, getting himself back into the area.
Video assistant referee today is Guillermo Pacheco from Mexico, assisted by Armando Villarreal from the USA. They are happy for play to resume here. Heavy fall again for Campaz. Switzerland, who required extra time twice at the World Cup of the past. One ended in a shootout. They lost on penalties to Ukraine. They didn't score any of their spot kicks back in 2006, a game that both you and I were at, Matt, 20 years ago. And the other one was when they got to the last 16 against England in Russia in 2018. And for Colombia, they lost in the shootout against England.
Goal at this stage is a decider. Neither of the two sets of players want to be the one that makes the mistake that leads to the opposition winning the game.
Good work from Rios. Hungry from Reader. He goes down in the penalty area. On field, the referee says no. Switzerland play on. Late flurry here now. Reader still down in the box.
I know
It's
you thought the
become
camera was on.
frenetic
Turn your loud.
in Vancouver.
Yo.
5 minutes of
5 extra minutes, chat. Referee needs to get shot. I need at least a goal. Shut up, pussy. Little gambling bitch. Never break bread. I don't want to talk to you, bro. I hope you lose. I hope it stays 0-0.
Who's the braver
Actually,
here?
I'd rather them score once.
Can
I think Switzerland low-key might score. Oh my god, if he spoiled it.
Jibril So enjoy. Couldn't get the angle.
Yo, bro, are you good? Hey, retard, do you want to be banned? Hey, retard. Do you want to be banned again, you fucking idiot? Stop typing, you fucking waste of oxygen, dumb stupid lips. Dumb stupid lips. Dumb stupid bitch. I was reading the message while I was talking.
Either way, it somehow manages to stay in.
Anyways, I'm timing you out for at least an hour.
And Davinson Sanchez.
You're unreliable.
Don't think he was in
Never mind, it was a day, but you know, I'll remember to time you out. Certain people cannot be trusted. It's kind of sad.
Like that, the whole day could twist or turn.
But I really don't want to watch extra time of this boring ass game. I don't want to do extra time with this shit. Genuinely.
Chaotic ending to
now that was a pen, was it? I didn't see it.
As though finishing it stronger.
Ruben Vargas, who got 2 goals in the group stage.
Brandish shall never return.
He scored in
if
the
you want it that way, we can make it happen. Wait, let me sit up so you guys can see me. I know you guys always feel like, you know, like blue ball when you don't see my full face. CS with Slicker. Oh, I'm ending after this. You know what would be nice if we could do it easily? Multiplayer. Minecraft needs to incorporate that, where you could just play with your guys. Like, you could create a quick server, invite your friends. They should be able to incorporate that. Why do I have to go to, like, a different service to do it? You get it? It's annoying. I'd be down to do duos Minecraft with him where we finish the game together. They have that already? Say on God they have that. Darakuza, let's go with it, son.
Vidmer.
There's no multiplayer.
Elvede.
Yes, there is. And I'm talking about Java, they should not bedrock.
Luhan.
Wuhan?
Switzerland suffocating possession at the moment, not allowing Colombia a touch. Vidmer. Helped on by Jibril So. Out it goes. And the referee.
Fuck it, Switzerland. Actually, I don't want Switzerland to win. But I also don't want penalties either.
Amid the nerves, there's still the smiles.
You doing Minecraft server finally? No.
Supporters will be booking tickets to Kansas City. The other set.
If you could do a server for me, I'd hop on.
Right here, right now, both believe they could go through. Rios is marshalling a Kanji. Reader to take. Dangerous whip on that, but Davinson Sanchez was where he needed to be. Xhaka beaten to the ball. Acceleration from Luis Diaz, but Freuler was always going to get there first. This is Reader again. This is Vidmer, who should have fresh legs, having only recently come on. Switzerland, for a moment, thought they might get another.
The Somali referee was refereeing that Argentina game. That game wouldn't have happened 100%. Oh my God, the aura. You know how much more invested I would have been if it's the Somali referee making the calls. You know, all Somalis, we glaze Ronaldo.
We're going to get 30 minutes more
You would have made sure.
Neither of the two sides have really
You would have made sure, my brother.
Final third and been able to create clear-cut opportunities.
Yeah, that girl had good hair, I ain't gonna lie with it. Great passes.
Vargas. Xhaka. Challenge was from Campaz.
I don't think that's a foul.
Get a free kick.
That's why they banned him, because he was clean, 100%.
Hang on, maybe he's come back for the earlier. No, he's come back for the earlier challenge. There was a pull on Rios, I believe. And it's going to be a free kick to Colombia.
I don't want to watch extra time of this, bro.
Briefly allowed play to play on. He's come back to say the
But what did I say? 3+ goals will happen. If it gets the penalties, that's 3+ goals, so I was technically correct.
The discretion of the referee now. In fact, that will be it.
Oh my god, I have to do extra time. Fuck it, why not? Enjoy it. Might as well enjoy it, bro. Needs to be studying.
I'm a scumbag, bro. Wallahi, I'm a waste man. A guy looks at me right now, if I'm holding in the street, Wallahi, God forbid. If a guy looks at me and goes, what are you looking at? Where are you from? Your face looks familiar. Bro, I'm putting my head down. I ain't got pride no more, bro.
When you say salam, we're not going to reply. When you sneeze and say alhamdulillah, we're not going to reply to you. We're not going to reply to you. When you die and you have your janazah, we're not going to attend it. We're not going to attend your janazah. And if you invite us for food, we're not going to attend your food. We're not going to come and attend your house for the food, because we make barah from you. And furthermore, when we make barah from you, if we owe you any money, you're not getting that money off man. You're not going to get that money off us, innit? Try and come get the money, you're not going to get it.
100%. Any Messi Glazes gotta go. Any Messi Glazes gotta go. You gotta go. Damn, Qorantos, I've never seen your faces. Destiny year to now, you might be the most handsome child molester I've ever seen. So, yeah, don't fucking laugh at it, you fucking idiots. This guy's a Destiny rat fan. He's a Destiny rat fan. It's ironic that he's the one talking about this when it was his fucking guy that was defending AI child Yorn. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it has to be a compulsory ban. Not because we're soft, but because he's a rat. He's a rat. You have to understand this decision of the big Qster. It needs to be studied. Mohamed Salah, we will avenge you.
Make it tissue! Make it mass! Make it impenetrable! Make it yours! Make it England! Make it England!
Rest came in hello. What the fuck's going on? Big rings ain't no vogue. Bitch ain't listen, choke. She like when the neck get choked. I know that. You tell white lies like cocaine. I know that a boyfriend knows. You tell white.
We're trying to bring the big prize home.
Cocaine. She hate when a man get home.
Why India getting aura edits? Fuck it. After France, we might go France. Yeah, we might go with England. We might go with England. It used to be Spain. No way Argentina would score 3 goals in 15 minutes. Man, fuck you, nigga. Look at this shit. 100% true. 100% true. I'm at the gym. Yo, you see this? Nigga, I don't see it.
قول الصوارم كي تسترد المظالم حتى الأراضي ساموا رسول أهل العزائم القول قول الصوارم كي تسترد المظالم حتى الأراضي ساموا رسول أهل العزائم القول قول الصوارم كي تسترد المظالم حتى الأراضي.
What? What did he send me?
Minutes à peu près. Ok.
Excusez-moi, vous pensez qu'on a...
C'est parfait. C'est parfait.
I've seen this.
Name of Aiken, and let's just say Aiken was.
Her face is mid, but her body is a 10. Oh shit, I'm missing the game. Fuck, nigga.
It's been loud all evening, and maybe we haven't heard the biggest roars.
I think it's the complete opposite. She looked good. Face-wise.
No changes in personnel.
Zero talent.
From regular time into
Let's be honest. No shot Pokimane makes it as a streamer without talent. Because she's not that good looking to the point where you just ignore everything else. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, both sides.
You get what I'm trying to say, Pat Wi-Fi?
Had moments of momentum, but neither of them really have done enough, have they?
Rios to Munoz.
I think they scored before 105 minutes, by the way.
Rios who finished his club season.
By the way, I swear to God, I'm not good. I just shake my leg, and since the monitor thing is connected to the table, you know, like, it looks like I'm stroking it. Look.
It was actually a slightly
heavy touch
from Luis Diaz, and it gave Vidma the opportunity to make the challenge. But he's so quick at getting there first. Just nicks the ball ahead of him. This is a
Lord, we believe you. Perfect.
You see, he just nicks it ahead of him.
I'm kidding.
Most passes into the final third of all Colombia players in the game.
Wallahi, Slicker has more talent than Pokemon. It depends. It depends on what you mean by that. It depends. Is he a better entertainer? Yeah, probably. Oh, no, what a cross. Oh, how dare you miss that, brother.
Again, it'll be looked at, but on field, the referee's call is no, and regardless, the flag we think went up for offside anyway.
Terrific delivery into the area. I think it was Granit Xhaka with the first header, the first clearance. And it was
what do you mean, oh my God, like you missed it?
And then the challenge.
Oh.
I think he just runs in.
Oh,
to the defender,
I don't know, brother.
The other way round.
No.
I think he's looking for it.
Is he? I don't know.
Offside, so
if he was offside, then it doesn't matter, anyways.
This makes the decision a little easier for the officials.
No, he wasn't offside.
If it was offside,
he wasn't offside. He wasn't offside.
Check has been complete after the review from the video assistants, and it's
what?
going to be a penalty for Hamilton Campas.
How? How's that not a penalty? What? How's that not a penalty, bro? Yeah, I have a question. First of all, chat, could you start typing and like, doing things for me, please? Hello? Thank you. Lotion on hands? I don't have lotion on my hands. What was I saying? NPC, let me ask you a question. Do you think Extra Emily got any talent? You think Extra Emily got talent? You think she's a good entertainer? Yes or no, my brother? Type quickly. I know you're still here, man. Come on. You know, a penalty shootout would be fun. Nope, only energy. Ooh. That's a cheeky little move, lad. Let's get energy and do. Oh, come on.
Goes to ground. Referee's reaching for his pocket again.
What? That's crazy.
Davinson Sanchez.
Really good work from Eaton. Get himself the wrong side of Davinson Sanchez.
That's crazy. Brother, Pat Wi-Fi, at this point, is there any single woman that you think that has any talent whatsoever? Like streamer woman, name them.
Shown down in the Colombian technical area.
Shout out Garcia. And if nobody else other than Pat Wi-Fi types, I will slit your throats, all of you. Starting with Grace, NPC, Zenmonk, Faisal, Grim. They're female singers that have talent. Streamers, no. Yo, M16, my demons go with it, twin. Egypt game ruined my day. It ruined all of our days. I'm depressed. I'm not in a good mood. You know what? Maybe make my mood better. Drop 100 gift yourself, son. Fuck it. Sinner works hard. Yeah, that's true. Extra Emily works hard as well. A lot of people don't want to say that women streamers have any talent because they're like, think about it. They think about it this way. I mean, they don't, but I'm trying to expand their thinking and the way that they see things. Streaming is male dominated, whether it's the streamers or the viewers. It's male dominated. Okay, most of the niggas are niggas, right? They ain't bitches, niggas. So if you're a woman, you're already rare. And most of the niggas that's into streaming and that watch streamers are fucking deprived of any sort of interaction or communication or connection with the opposite gender. Opposite being women again, because most of the people that watch streamers is men. Therefore, it automatically makes it a lot easier for them to gain viewership, attention, growth, just by being women. Now imagine if you compound that advantage by being a whore, by shaking ass, showing tits, being a little sexual. You get me? Then it makes your life infinitely easier. Now you don't have to put any effort in. Show a little bit of tits, a little bit of ass, wear certain clothes, da da da. Now you already got a few hundred viewers. Whereas a nigga like myself, or a disgusting, hideous monster like Slicker, shout out my nigga, you know, they gotta work a lot harder to even get to the same place. That's why niggas would feel like women don't got no talent. So I get where niggas is coming from with that. But then at the same time, to be like a 10K viewer Andy, like Extra Emily, or like Cinna, looks ain't enough, bro. Or like Pokemon either. Looks ain't enough. You gotta bring something else to the table. You gotta have a little bit of charisma. You gotta be able to speak to niggas. You gotta be able to interact with niggas. You gotta be able to like hold niggas' attention. You gotta be able to do a lot of things that you're discounting. Why don't you start showing SQ? You might get an increase in female viewership. Who knows? Shit, nigga, if I could get an increase in male viewership, I'd do it. But it ain't working. They literally all sexualize, objectify themselves to get clips and views. That's why they're talentless and get no respect. Name one female streamer that's big that doesn't sexualize herself. Extra Emily don't sexualize herself. She flatter than a fucking A4 paper, twin. The fuck are we talking about? She has absolutely nothing to sexualize. Nothing. Zero. Zero. Oh. Diaz. Trash ass nigga. Like she got zero things to sexualize. And she still made it. It's like he acts like a clown and humiliates himself, and you love that. I personally like him because it's funny, not the humiliation shit. Personally. He acts like a kid. And that's sexualizing herself. You're exposing yourself 600. I've been watching Twitch streamers for like 10 years, and I could never get into a female streamer. They're all boring as fuck and only get views. Oh my god, what a header. Holy fucking shit.
But that was a hard stop.
Oh, holy shit, what a header, what a save. I've been watching Twitch streamers for like 10 years, and I could never get into a female streamer. They're all boring as fuck and only get views because of their gender. You know what's sad? And I ain't even a sexist nigga to admit this. Because I'll fight against you niggas' sexism. You guys can attest to that, right? But I personally believe that the vast majority of the viewership that they gain is because, again, like I said, most of the people that watch streamers are men, or streams in general are men, and a lot of them aren't the type of niggas that could get bitches or that even interact with women. And therefore, you know, it makes it a lot easier for women to gain attention like that. Oh, I thought that was going to be crazy. I heard talking about sex partners, etc. I might just be incel pill. You are incel pill. Because a whole bunch of niggas do that. A whole bunch of niggas be talking about how they fuck bitches, how they do this, that, or third. And I promise you, Extra Emily is not known just for her sexual partners. Not even close. Not even close. But like I said, a lot of you niggas just be hating on these women for being women, bro. And I don't get it. I don't get the excessive level of like, it's not even hatred. It feels like disdain. I would call it jealousy, but it's not really jealousy. None of you niggas want to stream. So I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I get it and I don't get it. You know what I mean? The face of a man who knows he's gonna get penalty, the 23rd minute. 100%. Look at that fucking nose. Little Jew ass bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga, hoe ass nigga. I mean, DJ Frost also sexualizes himself as a man on Twitch. And he gets hate for it. And he can have bitches sucking on his dick on stream. Does porn as well, like the OF and shit. Nobody says, yo, DJ Frost is only popular because of his horror content. Nobody ever says that. Although he really is. He's on some Diddy shit. If not hatred, it's indifference. It's not indifference if you just take away from them and never acknowledge even if one of them does any good whatsoever. Does that make it a... Oh my god. What a shot. Oh my god, dude. What a shot. Sounded like a cracker. Old brown skins hating on the GOAT Messi. Man, shut your ass up, boy. Let's be real. Purpose of women with no kids is to get fucked and make one. After that, the purpose is to raise it. They have 2 jobs their entire life. Read that same comment to your mother. No disrespect, bro. I mean, you said it. So there's no disrespect. Read that same message to your mother, my brother. And come back to me and tell me if she agrees, twin. Lust isn't the same for women. Men can't sexualize themselves the same way and don't normally do that. Okay, but was my example valid though? Yes, and I still agree. My dad did the job and she raised me. Fucking hell, Flaren. Damn. That's how it is. I don't hate Pokemon, but her fame is not justified by the content that she produces. To be fair, she don't produce shit recently. Is anybody's fame justified? You're telling me XQC is justified having 100 million. You're telling me Trains is justified having hundreds of million. You're telling me like Aiden Ross is justified having hundreds of millions. You're telling me any of these people is justified earning the amount of money that they earn. You're telling me Lacey, Stable Ronaldo. You're telling me these niggas is justified for them to earn $250,000, $500,000 a month. That's justified? You just hating Q? Okay, wait, XQC was goated in the Overwatch professionally? No, but I'm saying, what makes his shit justified and not their shit? They're doing the same thing. XQC is not where he is just because of Overwatch. 99% of the niggas that watch him today probably don't care about the Overwatch shit. It's very subjective is what I'm trying to get at. My whole point is it's subjective shit. You like who you like, therefore you think that they deserve it and somebody else doesn't. It's that simple. I think one of the hardest working streamers is Extra Emily. All the streams that she does and that she did, I remember when she only had a couple of 100 views. Wow! Oh my god, what a save! What a save! What a save! Oh my god! Oh my god, what a save! Oh, it's a flat. Oh my god, both of these goalkeepers are cracked. Yeah, but I remember Extra Emily when there was like, when she pretty much was just 100 viewer Andy, and how hard she tried to get into the OTK crowd, and then how she capitalized on it, and all the shit that she did. She put in a lot of motherfucking work, and I'll give her credit for that. It wasn't easy. She could have easily fumbled it. She could have easily, because she was given, like, she grinded for the opportunity, and then when she got the opportunity, it was very easy for her to fumble it. Very easy for her to fumble it. It was consistent grind, and I'll give her credit for that. I do. All the luck at the end of the day, but consistency is the most important thing because of his game. But with XQC, but without XQC being pro in Overwatch, he wouldn't be in his position that he is now. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. You could say that. But how many pros made it to XQC's level? None. So it ain't. There's something else to it, right? And every streamer has that something else to it that gets them there. Maybe for like Pokemon it was her looks. For XQC it was him being good at Overwatch. But then they had that other thing that, you know, took them a step up over everybody else. Because you know how many bad bitches be streaming on Twitch? A whole bunch. Them bitches don't be cracking 100 views. Tits out, ass out, shaking it. Nobody cares. Why? You know what I mean? Yona went to Stream University, a small streamer, streaming on her PlayStation. I watched the same thing you watched yesterday, Grace. Look at you, Kai Snap View. You're probably watching one of your fucking, you know what I mean? Fucking PlayStation. Little rat. Barely any reaction time there. Great save. Keep the money flowing into streamers. Is hard, male or female? Streaming is hard, male or female? That's true. Oh, shoot! Oh my god! Oh, this game is actually getting good. Now she's on a Drake song. Beyond a J. Debate. You gotta know how to stream. Most of these pros are autistic with no personality. You gotta know how to stream. And being a bad bitch is not enough. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Okay.
I know her.
Flip a coin to see who starts.
We're okay with them starting if we don't mind.
Who's them?
So
It's one guy.
If they want to flip a coin as well, that's fine. We don't have an issue with that.
All right, great.
Yeah, do you want to start or you want them to start? Yeah, you guys want to start? You go ahead.
So we'll just flip a coin then.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, I'll flip it.
It's this guy.
I think you're the oldest here, or Cliff. Sorry, my apologies. Cliff, you're the oldest. If you want to say heads or tails.
Heads.
Heads.
He's gonna get it.
Okay, flip a coin. It is heads.
All right, we'll have them go first. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you guys first.
We'll come back to this. Oh, never mind. Okay, we'll watch that. We'll watch it.
A timer, like whether it be
A
like
15-minute timer. Yeah,
maybe.
I'll keep it on my screen. My stream can be able to see it. And
Wait, is this the girl from the one Muslim versus 100 Christians? She was goaded and so educated on Islam. Don't be her. Oh, Grace, watch the video. I don't know if it's her. I don't know.
All right. First of all, I want to thank Stuart and Cliff for being here. I appreciate it. Today we'll be talking or arguing, debating about Christianity versus Islam. We'll be affirming that Islam is true and that Christianity is false. And I want to give some reasons for why I think Christianity is false and why I think Islam is true. So I think the first reason, I'm going to start with Christianity first and why I think it's false. I think Christianity is false without a shadow of a doubt. Number one issue is because it lacks continuity. So not only does it lack continuity with the Old Testament, with the Tanakh, with the prophets, with the Hebrew Bible, but it lacks continuity even within itself in respect to the early church, in doctrinal creeds like the Trinity, for example. We could see that the early church was Arian. There's not a single Trinitarian church father or anybody who espoused Trinitarian doctrine before the 4th century when the doctrine was properly consolidated at Nicaea. Rather, we see that the early church fathers held to a 2-stage logos theory. Then they held, at the time of Origen, to 1-stage logos. And then...
Not gonna lie, if you watch enough of this, it gets boring. Oh, nah. Zenmonk said football goy. Religious debate goy. What's not goy to you, Zenmonk?
Prophecy that the New Testament Jesus fulfills.
All I'm hearing is blah, 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 went to blah, 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 and did blah, 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 and blah, 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 blah. Tedbot, watch your dirty mouth. Slam debate is good. I don't see how it's boring. These are Muslims. They're speaking about Islam, but I think this would be a great back and forth. But the match is going to be on any minute. Let me know when it gets back on.
To talk about that as well. On the other hand, why is Islam true? Well, Islam doesn't have those issues.
Should have got
Islam
Sam
has
Shamoon.
perfect
That guy's a
continuity
rat.
with
This guy's better than him.
Perfect continuity with the Hebrew Bible, with the prophets. I'm going to use their evidence again.
30 viewer female streamers get huge gifted. To be fair, for the size of streamer that I am, I mean, recently it's been absolute fucking dirt. Don't get me wrong. But I also would say that I'm more fortunate than most. And, I mean, shit. Double me, I guess. Yo, Flare was good with it, man.
case 10 times more on the side of Islam.
You don't talk
The
about
Prophet
Christianity
Muhammad
95%
is
of the time.
trustworthy. His miracles are massively attested. His
We'll see.
prophecies
Don't
are
judge Stuart.
clear, detailed on multiple layers. They are not ad hoc. They're not open to reinterpretation. And the Hebrew Bible attests to the truthfulness of Prophet Muhammad in every chapter, in every book of the Hebrew Bible and the Old Testament. The Prophet, peace be upon him, it is multiply attested that he multiplied food, that he multiplied water, that he split the moon. There's over 1,400 attested miracles of the Prophet, peace be upon him. So, and he says, well, the disciples died. They went to their death for preaching Christianity. I'm going to say no, there's not a shred of evidence for that. On the contrary, the disciples of the Prophet Muhammad went to their death for the miracles they claimed they saw from the Prophet, for the truthfulness of the Prophet Muhammad. So the criteria that they seek
Then
to
this
fulfill
should
for
be a good
Christianity
debate, Zen
is fulfilled 10 times more by Islam. If this is the case, then they must leave Christianity and become Muslims. We'll talk more about that later. I think my time is coming to an end here, so I'll give it off to.
You have 2
my
minutes
partner.
extra time, but it's okay. You could leave it.
It's fine. I'll give the rest to Cora.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I don't want to be on
for
her.
Sure. And let's go ahead and pick up right off where Libiano left off. Now, I'm going to give you guys what I think is the most foundational evidence to prove that Islam is true. The Prophet Muhammad ﷺ says in a hadith that the hour will not come until the Muslims fight against those with small eyes, red faces, flat noses, and the description goes on. Now, this is a perfect prediction of the siege of Baghdad when the Mongols came to Iraq and fought the Muslims. So the Prophet Muhammad ﷺ, hundreds of years before this event, prophesizes that it's going to take place, and not only does he prophesize that the event is going to take place, but he describes exactly who the Muslims' interlocutors or opponents are going to be. Now, another evidence for Islam is contained within the Quran itself, where in Surah 6 we have a story where Abraham is essentially denouncing 3 different, we can portray as idols or false gods or things that are taken besides God as worship. And he talks about the sun, the moon, and what is called in the Arabic language the Kawkab, which is a planet which is identified as Venus. Now, the Quran in the 7th century identifies this knowledge explicitly. And not only does it do that, but it identifies this knowledge of the unknowable past that was not found until the 20th century. Now, how could the Prophet Muhammad ﷺ have brought forth such a miraculous historical claim about the ancient Babylonians and what they worshipped if he did not possess some sort of divine knowledge from God? Now, a usual rebuttal that people bring is that the Quran somehow copied the Bible. Now, in the book of Joshua, chapter 24, verse 2, it talks about what the people in Abraham's time worshipped besides God, and all it says is that they took false gods. So the Bible does not give us any knowledge of what is happening in Abraham's time, and the Quran comes and makes this historical claim, and it absolutely gets it right. Those are the evidences for Islam. Now, to go ahead and talk more about Christianity, I'll pick up right after the brother Libiano. So the brother here, what he did is he went over the Old Testament. Now, the Old Testament, we talk about messianic prophecy, we talk about things of that nature. Now, I'll go ahead and pick up on the New Testament. The New Testament, what is claimed is that Jesus' sacrifice somehow put an end to sin sacrifice. Now, if this is the case, now let's go ahead to the book of Acts chapter 21. Acts chapter 21 details an instance where Paul is brought by the disciples of Jesus post-crucifixion and resurrection, and he is asked to participate in the Nazirite vow. Now, the specific stipulations of the Nazirite vow are mentioned in the book of Numbers chapter 6. Now, one of the stipulations within the Nazirite vow is to perform 3 offerings or sacrifices, and the second of those 3 offerings is a sin sacrifice. So I'll ask the question, if Jesus was preaching that his crucifixion would put an end to sin sacrifice, the Jesus of the Bible, the Jesus in the Gospels says this is finished when he
See
is
you
crucified.
tomorrow.
If it is
Fuck
true
you, Tebba.
that his
Double guy, have a
crucifixion
good day,
puts
bro.
an end to sin sacrifice, then why are Paul and the disciples participating in sin offerings or sin atonement rituals? And to pick up even further, because we want to talk about what Jesus and the historical Jesus preached. Now, the Gospels claim that the historical Jesus preached that Jesus was going to be crucified and resurrected on the third day. But this is internally inconsistent because the disciples make it very obvious in both their actions and their speech that they were not expecting a dying and rising Messiah. When the women come to the tomb of Jesus on the third day to anoint his body, on the third day, if Jesus was actually preaching that he was going to be resurrected, they would have came to the tomb and expecting him to be resurrected. But instead, the first conclusion that they draw is that his body was stolen. Now, I want to give an analogy so this can make more sense.
Only go to Sudani. I've seen
Now,
online.
we know that via human psychology,
The
if
other one is
I
called Bill
over and
Cosby.
over again tell you about events,
Yeah,
this
the other
event
one's
is going to
called
take
Will
place, this
Grapus.
event is going to take place, and this event is going to take
Or
place.
Pillsbury
Let's
Doughboy.
say I say that I'm going to go to the store, and when I go to the store, I'm going to essentially get arrested, and I'm going to go to jail for 3 days. I'm going to be let out of jail, and then after that, I'm going to come to your house and I'm going to give you $100,000. And let's say I get arrested in that very store, I go to jail for 3 days on the dot. Both of those events took place. That's going to raise the amount of trust that I have in your testimony. This happens in the Gospels, where the disciples see Jesus allegedly fulfilling prophecy, allegedly doing miracles and things of that nature, and for some reason, when it comes to his resurrection and his dying, okay, after the crucifixion, they were not consoling themselves. On the third day, they weren't waiting for Jesus. When the women came and testified that the Messiah had risen, they rejected the testimony. So if Jesus was truly doing these miracles,
Grace, what do you want me
fulfilling
to
these
do?
prophecies, and actively
Fucking
proclaiming
Paula.
that he was going to die and rise on the third day, then why do the disciples' actions over and over and over again, and their words over and over and over again, tell us otherwise? If the historical Jesus was preaching that he was going to atone for the sins of mankind, then why do we not see this behavior reflected everywhere in the Gospels and everywhere in the New Testament? The answer to that question is that he was not preaching that he was going to die and rise on the third day and he was going to put an end to sin sacrifice. Rather, Jesus was not crucified, and because he was not crucified, he did not resurrect, and rather it is the case that the Messiah was saved.
You have 5 minutes if Libiano or Cora, you have anything else you want to leave with.
Oh, you're muted.
Sorry, that was only
what a
10
horrible
minutes so far
shot
on our part.
Yeah, you have 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, sure. I'll say some stuff. So yeah, I want to just because I thought I had less time. Seems like I underestimated. So yeah, for example, Cliff and Stuart will say, well, the disciples went to their death for preaching Jesus died and resurrected. This is false. There's not a shred of evidence for that. As a matter of fact, our earliest martyrdom tradition comes from First Clement, written in the year 95, and all it says is that Peter and Paul died.
By the way,
They
once we
went
get to
their
penalties,
sleep.
we'll mute the
Doesn't say
Sneeko.
why.
We
It
have
doesn't
to.
say they
Penalties.
were killed for preaching that
We
Jesus
focus.
died and rose again on
We
the third
focus.
day. It just says they were killed. All the
Also,
other
Flaren,
martyrdom
did you say she'll
stories
beat
are
me in a debate?
extremely late, and most of them
Did you
come
say that?
from either. Some of them come from Tertullian, who's living in the second century.
Or were you
half
talking
of
to
the
somebody
second
else?
Century, and Eusebius, who's way later. So all of these martyrdom stories are simple fabrications that come later. That they're not attested early on.
You get
So
torn up
no,
in a
we don't
debate. Why would I
grant that the
debate
disciples
her?
went to their death for preaching such a thing.
She's a woman,
That's
so
number
no.
one. Number two, we
Relax,
have,
she would, but why would I ever
plethora
debate
of
her?
Evidence that early
Guys
on,
said she's a woman,
there
so
were
no.
multiple
Could you
Christian
chill,
factions, for
Flaren?
example, the
Oh my
enemies
God,
of
bro.
Paul, who had a different significant gospel, which Paul
Holy
calls a
shit.
false gospel.
Who the fuck is
when
this?
he's,
Colombian president?
writing a letter to the Galatian church. Those people had a false gospel. What was that gospel? It didn't focus on the death of Christ. Hence why he says in Galatians chapter 3 that why are you deserting the gospel that I'm giving you? Wasn't it clear that Jesus Christ was betrayed and crucified before your very eyes? Meaning that, well, the interpreters interpreted this two ways.
Oh!
Either some of them denied
Oh,
the cross,
what the
and most
fuck
of them
is that,
interpreted
miss?
as they denied the implication, the theological
Well, I
significance
think
of
respectfully, I
Paul's
gotta mute you. What doing? What are these? Bro, both niggas on both ends have been terrible. Yo,
that could have sent.
GG Switzerland scored. Denixo spoiled it. Okay. Let me just wait for Switzerland.
Minutes to go. Luis Diaz fouled as he tried to wriggle through.
Let me just wait for Switzerland.
Diaz too hot to handle for the Swiss defense there.
He's been busy, the referee. I don't know exactly how many fouls there've been.
GG's, I got it spoiled on me for the last time of all time. I'm waiting for it. A goal has happened. I'm just waiting for it. I'm not reading chat anymore. I'm just waiting for the goal to transpire in front of my face.
280 goals scored at this World Cup. One more here could put either Colombia or Switzerland into the quarterfinal. Quintero. Flashed through. It was kept in by Rios. Ball still in play. It was Diaz beaten by the bounce. As anywhere will do for Gibril So.
Okay, makes no sense. They didn't score.
Lukubi is still inside the penalty area.
Fuck you,
Denixo. Attacking. His teammates, unaware, are playing on.
I'm just rooting for Sui, the last guy to spoil shit. This game's worse than Portugal, Spain. Their misses have been horrible. Both teams have missed some insane, like some shit that they should have never missed. Going to penalties, I called it. You also called the spoiler.
Take a breath.
Shit. That's horrible. If I'm these niggas, I'll be like, yo, bro, look at him. He's trying to get away from penalties. Coward. God damn.
To the bench that he needs to be changed.
Yeah, this is gonna be easy pickings for Argentina. Oh, Egypt, you could have been through to the semifinals.
Yerry Mina is an experienced central defender on the bench. There he is, Yerry Mina, about to come on for his first appearance of this World Cup. He was one of Colombia's best players at the 2018.
Are you gonna stream the finals July 19th? Nope. Zenmonk made sure that I wouldn't do that. Zenmonk, Alex Mess, RP Gahba, a whole lot of people made sure. By spoiling it, even though they always know that I'm on a delay, and they could see if I've seen the goal right here. They could see it, but they all decide to spoil it on me. I ain't gonna lie, Garcia, you gotta hit me up. Look at that fucking humongous forehead. Stream it, but close chat. I swore that I will not, so I will not. Ticket prices collapsed nearly 60% for World Cup quarterfinal match after US-Portugal elimination. GG's. Ronaldo effect. Pussy? It's not pussy. It's the fact that I can't enjoy watching things with people. I tried it. Like the people that I can't trust.
With energy in those legs. Vargas with a chance to look up. But it's
like the people that I can't trust, cool. But then, like even the ones that I thought I could trust, spoil it. Like Alex was so unbelievable. Guy put 100 messages. Make sure I see it, type shit. Like on some brain dead shit. I couldn't believe it. Like, why would you do that?
One Argentina fan has come for a close look at the opponent that's going to be up against his.
Even Ghost Girl fucking spoiled shit.
Great spectacle for the neutrals, Matt, but when it's your team involved, a penalty shootout can be absolute agony.
Yeah. Right, Camp has a bit of one. He'll look back and think if his team don't get through to the quarterfinals, that chance he had 5 minutes ago, one-on-one with a goalkeeper, and he'll be living that through his mind forever.
1 minute's going to be added on here for stoppages at the end of extra time.
Barely any time added.
Prospect of penalties looms.
Penalties could be fun. Up, down. I still take Colombia. I hope Colombia goes through. And I get 5 gifted if Colombia goes through. The Nick, so I've been promised 5 gifted if Colombia goes through. But if you promise me 10 gifted, I'll ensure that Switzerland wins. Are you willing to do anything for your country? Yes or no?
Kubal. Davison Sanchez beaten by Eaton. First touch for Yeremina. This is it. Last chance to avoid the spot kicks. Amdouni. Mina. Munoz felt the push at his back. Down he goes, and the referee brings play to a halt.
We'll stand them out, so they want money when it comes to Messi, but won't wait for Ronaldo. Yeah, because they hate Ronaldo. You don't see how much glaze Messi gets even from media? Every time fucking Portugal played, all the broadcasters, especially those British fuckers, was dick riding. Gonna miss your reacts. It is what it is, my brother.
Spot kicks to come.
Why don't you read the chat when that attack ends, not when it starts? Hey, brother. Sometimes goals come out of nowhere, okay? It doesn't have to be like a perfect attack. Let me know when they score. I'm gonna make a ham sandwich. Boom! How dare you tell me you're making oinkers? Okay, go back to the debate. What about missed penalties? I'm gonna keep it on low volume.
Our neighborhoods. We're making every corner of Ontario safer to make all of Ontario safer.
Not a pretty picture, guys. So the center of Christianity then migrated up to Eastern Europe, then it moved over to Western Europe, then it moved to the United States.
Well, it's not
and
a
now
pretty
today,
picture.
where's the center of Christianity? Africa, Asia, and South America. I find that incredible. For we read in John 3:16, "For God so loved the world that he gave his one and only Son, that whoever believes in him should not perish, but have eternal life." The center of Islam has always been Mecca.
Fuck y'all niggas, I'm
The
out.
center of
Good night.
Christianity
Fuck you, Islamics.
moves around the world. Jesus is not for one race.
Africa
Jesus
because
is
of
not for one
colonialism.
people group. Jesus is for the entire world. What I find interesting is, in Islam, if I'm really going to get in touch with the miracle of Islam, which is the Quran, I'm going to have to learn Arabic. I'm consistently confronted by my Muslim friends who say, "I'm sorry, Cliff, you don't read Arabic, so you can't really understand the Quran." I'm sorry. That's highly questionable. The New Testament was written in Greek. The Old Testament was written in Hebrew. It's been translated into languages around the world. You don't have to speak Greek or Hebrew in order to get to know Christ. And then another real difference between Muhammad and Jesus, although they shared many similarities, and I have great respect for Muhammad, but I worship Jesus Christ, is that Muhammad came with a sword. I'm sorry, that's an historical fact. Muhammad used the sword.
Look at Sneeko.
And Islam has often
Dickhead.
spread due to the sword.
LOL.
When
Christianity
Christians
has
have
it.
used the sword to promote Christianity, they are hypocrites. Because Christ called us to turn the other cheek, he called us to love even our enemies. But when my Muslim friends use the sword, they are not contradicting the Quran. They're not contradicting the way Muhammad lived his life. He participated in at
he's
least
gonna get fried.
27 military
Use
campaigns.
the sword too.
Probably more than that. And a lot of people were killed.
I watched the
So
Batani
what
TV
is
and
the only
current
guarantee in
dude spent
Islam
more
that
time
you will
trying to
definitely
defend
go
the
to
rabbis
heaven?
extreme points than
It's
defending
called dying in
against him
jihad.
insulting JC. It is
Watch
dirty
out.
rap, brother.
Be very careful. And what is the goal of Islam? It's a totalitarian
Why are they both laughing,
utopian
low-key?
worldview. It basically says you've got to convert everybody in the world. We're all going to come under Islam, and then we're going to have Muslim rules, Muslim laws. Jesus Christ did not come with a sword. He came with a towel to serve, and he respects human free will, and he respects the human ability to think and to use the rational minds that God has given us to think clearly and objectively.
Grace, can you get the
So
5
those are
gifted
some of
subs
the
ready,
reasons
please?
that I think that it's very wise to respect and to put your faith in Jesus Christ. The grave of Muhammad is full. He died, and his grave is full. I respect him for his emphasis on give alms to the poor, pray 5 times a day, monotheistic religion. I respect all of that highly, and I appreciate that tremendously. But the grave of Jesus Christ is empty. It is the historical resurrection of Christ that sets Christ apart as uniquely reliable and trustworthy. He's the best option to put your faith in.
You have 7 minutes.
I chop my dick off if Sneaker doesn't go back to Christianity max 5
All right,
years.
so I thought it was a ridiculous idea
It's no longer
that thousands and thousands of Muslims were becoming Christians in Africa. I thought it was absurd. I thought, no way. You're not seeing Jesus come in dreams, and all of a sudden you meet him and you become a Christian. Then I had a friend who went down to
the blue guy.
Looks like Colombia going to take it first. So here we go.
I'm not looking at chat.
96.
You guys is full of spoiling pieces of shit.
A penalty shootout in Van City. And a roar from the spectators away to our left as they realize that they are going to get a close-up view of this. And the two keepers, Kubel and Vargas, make the long, lonely walk towards a date with destiny.
Ew!
Juan Quintero, 33 years of age, his 53rd cap. Can he give Colombia the early advantage in this shootout? It's a long run up for Quintero. It's advantage Colombia.
No messing from Juan Quintero. So often we see players stutter their way to the ball. He runs up, smashes it home, advantage Colombia.
And Granit Xhaka is going to take the next spot kick. Yerry Mina tried to come over to talk to him, and Manuel Akanji acted as the bouncer in between the pair of them to separate. Granit Xhaka, his 4th successive World Cup, his 151st cap, scored a penalty already at this World Cup against Bosnia in the group stages.
Dive to the right, goalie.
Xhaka scores. The keeper got a touch, but the power from Granit Xhaka makes it 1-1 in the shootout.
Well, he came close, Vargas. You saw the relief on Granit Xhaka's face. For a moment he was worried. The goalkeeper got a hand to it, couldn't keep it out.
That's my boy, though. I didn't want it.
The Swiss captain assuming the responsibility of taking the first kick. And this is interesting. He wasn't captain at the start of the night, but Davison Sanchez finishing the game with the armband. And he, the central defender, steps forward for Colombia's second kick. '21 in the Copa America semi-final against Argentina. Davison Sanchez missed his shootout penalty. Can he score one here to maybe
He's gonna go to the right.
Set up another date.
He's gonna shoot it to his right. I can tell.
Davison Sanchez hits the crossbar, and it is more shootout misery for the Galatasaray defender. It is 1-1 in the shootout, but Colombia have now taken a kick more.
Well, he's wearing the armband, wanted to take responsibility. Smashes against the crossbar and doesn't go over the line. disappointment for Davinson Sanchez and those Colombian supporters.
How costly is that going to prove to be? Zeki Amdouni, what a story. Only 4 appearances for his club this past season, all in May. Didn't play all season long before that because of injury. He has worked so hard to be fit enough to play in the World Cup. And now the chance to give Switzerland a big advantage here. How cool is that from Zeki Amdouni?
How calm was that? Waits for the goalkeeper to dive to his right and plants it into the corner. A coolly taken penalty.
The pressure now on Yamintin Campas, who could have avoided the whole need for this penalty shootout had he scored that big chance late in extra time.
Yeah, that nigga gotta score. That nigga gotta score.
Yamintin Campas, who has scored at this World Cup already. And he scores here to keep Colombia alive. This ain't over yet.
Again, he was worried. The goalkeeper guesses the right way, but it goes under his body. Bit of fortune for Campas. They're still in it.
The World Cup dream still alive. Now, having seen...
He's 100% going to go to the right of the goalkeeper. He's going to shoot it to his left. He's going to shoot it to his left. You gotta missed from the spot against England. You know what? I'd already stand there. Keep it up.
He's ready to assume the responsibility.
Goalkeeper, you gotta save these guys. All the pressure's on you, brother.
The memory.
Dive to the right. Listen to me. I'm sending you signals.
And Kanji skies it. Both nations
defenders always do weird things.
2-2 in Vancouver with 3 penalties taken.
Having missed that penalty you talked about against England.
5 gifted on the way, baby. Come on.
Players wouldn't want to take responsibility. He's brave. He steps up. But it's way
I'd
over
never
the
miss a
bar.
penalty. I'd shoot it like this.
Terrible penalty. All square. 2 to go.
Victor Hernandez. Colombia, it feels they've been brought back to life.
Right side, baby, come on, don't miss.
Cucho Hernandez, and it's saved! Gregor Kubel!
Wow! Colombia, you're so shit. Fuck out of here.
Penalty miss for Colombia.
Well, plenty of power, but it's a savable height. And Kubel gets across quickly. He looks to the sky.
Next up for the Swiss, Cedric Eaton, who came on as a substitute during the game.
If he scores, game over.
3 years since his last goal for Switzerland.
No, is it? No, it's not.
Can he score from 12 yards here? And give Switzerland an almighty roar. Eaton straight down the middle and scores. And Switzerland could be close now.
Well, he's pumped up. Real pressure on the penalty. Thumps it down the middle. You're always expecting the goalkeeper to dive.
Enormous pressure now on the 5th Colombian taker. Luis Diaz of Bayern Munich must score.
He got it. He'll score. They won't lose because of him.
Kubel performed
I believe.
back to back.
He's a great keeper. He's a great player. I believe, bro. But he's gonna go to the right, left of the goalkeeper. GG's, it's over.
Diaz
Oh, never mind.
And the pulse of Colombia has still got a heartbeat at the World Cup 2026.
He's begging him. He's like, please.
He's done what he needed to do. Put the pressure back on Switzerland. This time it is the stuttering run-up. Sends the goalkeeper the wrong way. And then he runs over to Camilo Vargas just to give him some words of encouragement.
Ruben Vargas is going to take the 5th Swiss penalty.
If he scores, GG's.
If he scores this,
I can't believe Switzerland goes through.
Over.
I think he scores.
Vargas, who scored 2 goals in the group
I think
stage,
he scores.
Scored against Bosnia, scored against Canada. Can he become?
He's going to go to the left side, right of the goalkeeper.
It's all over! Switzerland are going to the quarter-final of the World Cup, and they've got a date with Lionel Messi and Argentina in Kansas City. They held their nerve. They stood their ground. And Colombia...
He said put another 5. Gambling addict.
For Colombia, Ruben Vargas is the hero. The most relieved man inside the stadium is Manuel Akanji.
Congratulations, Switzerland.
Fine margins.
I couldn't care less who goes through. They'll lose to Argentina anyways. Kobel, man of the match for sure. What, 5 gifted subs, brother? I keep my 5s. Na 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 na.
So Switzerland win in Vancouver and are moving on to the quarterfinals of the World Cup, where they will now play against the defending champions, Argentina.
Good luck to them.
Stuart. Yeah, so Corey, you want to...
We'll watch this till I hit 7 hours and then I'm ending. CBA doing a long stream again. Although this is longer than usual.
Okay, we have the entirety of the Quran within 100 years of the life of the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. How many manuscripts do we have for the in the 1st century?
We weren't talking about standards. So what you're talking about is the standardization process of the Quran. When Uthman came with the Council of the Companions, right? That's another point. Now we're talking on manuscripts. Manuscripts alone, we have complete Quranic copies, the top copy Quran in Turkey. We have complete copies, the Sana'a Quran, that are complete within the
Messi versus Haaland
100 years within the Prophet. You know what you have?
Don't underestimate England, boys. Come on now.
0, nothing. You know what you have from the first 200 years of Jesus? A small credit card sized manuscript of the Gospel of John that has 7 verses in it. So when you talk about manuscript, Cliff and Stuart, there's no comparison. There's no comparison whatsoever.
And remember to point out that Muhammad lived when? 570 to 632.
Yeah.
Jesus was 500 years plus before him.
That's fine. All we're
remember
saying
that.
is, yeah, we remember that, but all we're saying is you comparing manuscript tradition, yours with ours, there's just no comparison. It doesn't stand a chance. But
And
it's okay.
I never made that comparison.
Wait, yeah. Well,
You
one moment.
missed my whole point. I never made that comparison.
There was a comparison that was a comparison that was made.
Well, then I'm sorry I miscommunicated.
No,
I have never in my memory made a comparison. I have always maintained the Quran is very accurate, very reliable historically. It represents Muhammad very accurately.
Good.
But I have been saying that the Gospels are also very historically reliable, and you get a very accurate historical picture of Jesus from the Gospels. Now, within those two, we have a contradiction. What is the identity of Christ? Is he just a prophet, or is he God in human form?
Good.
And that's what the contradiction is.
Good, beautiful. I'm going to touch upon that. Corey, you wanted to say something before we?
Yeah, I wanted to make one more point before we get off the manuscript point. So, Stuart, you said that the more manuscripts that we have within a tradition, we are naturally going to find more variance.
Damn, bro, they cost me 5 gifted subs, bro.
For most, yes, naturally.
Okay, so how come the Quran, in terms of our manuscript tradition, has significantly less variance than the New Testament tradition when it comes to manuscripts, when we have more than double the amount of manuscripts that you guys have? You guys have about 25,000 across all traditions, whether it
No, we have
be
10
Greek,
times more.
Latin,
I
and
just
so on and
doubled.
so forth.
We actually have
Exactly.
400,000 actually. Way more than
400. Wait, 400,000 of the New Testament handwritten manuscripts?
variants.
Oh,
Yes.
variants, yes. And how many do we have? Do you have a guess?
Of the Quran? Oh, I have no idea.
Yes, with variants within the Quranic manuscripts, significantly less. So how come
Okay,
if we
but
have,
wait. I didn't
if
say
we have,
I
wait,
didn't
hold
say
on.
just because you have. I didn't say just because you have more variants. No, I was speaking positively about variants.
No, the point that I was making, though, the point that I was
please.
making is that you said that if we find more manuscripts within a tradition, we're going to find more variants.
Yes.
That's the point that
most
you
likely.
We're saying that we have 10 times more the manuscripts
and less
10
variants.
times less the variants. Why? Because we have a single
she black?
family
She's
text.
Sudanese,
You
apparently.
don't have a single family text. We have a single family. So that's the point. We don't have to stick
Bottom
on
left
it
looks
too
Somali.
long.
How would you know?
The more
Well, I mean, you have one book, one author, one
Mhm.
location,
Mhm.
one language.
Right.
We have 66 books over 1,600 years across 3 continents in 3 languages, over
depends who you
40
ask.
authors. Who are we going to
Okay,
trust?
So you can't.
Who are we going to
so-
trust?
so I'll tell you who we're gonna trust.
Yeah,
First
convince
of
me,
all,
please.
First of all, it's not 40 authors. That's an evangelical bogus claim. You can't prove that. That assumes traditional authorship, which you haven't substantiated. Number one.
That's
So you can't.
completely false.
Let me
98.8 supposedly percent of secular scholars believe that is correct.
Please let me finish, brother.
correct.
No, they do not. You just made
Yes,
that
they
up.
do.
No, you just made that up.
Absolutely. You
So,
made up the
only-
97%. We can just say made up numbers.
Oh, well,
percentage,
I could. It's
right?
okay.
We can go made up for made up if you want.
I could substantiate that if you want, Stuart. If you
So
want.
can I, if you
But
like, Tom.
Here's the. I'm gonna rationalize with you, right? The 40 author point. Not that it matters. I just wanted to correct you. The 40 author point, right? Only works assuming traditional authorship.
Lock it, chat.
Assuming
Pay
Jeremiah
attention.
wrote Jeremiah. Assuming Lamentations was written by Jeremiah. Assuming that Isaiah had a single author, that you don't have first and second Isaiah. Okay? When you take all of that into consideration, the 40 author thing drops. Not that it matters. Let's even grant that there's 40 authors. I want to jump into more substance. When you said that Jesus claimed to be God, okay?
No.
Fine,
Wait, it's
notes.
our turn to ask a question. You
What's
can't,
our
this is
next
exactly the
turn?
false
Yeah, fine,
examination
notes.
thing
That's
that you
fair.
were-
That's fair.
Morocco
Like,
loses
yeah,
to
that's fair.
France.
That's fine. That's fine.
100 gifted
All right.
subs.
Did you want to go first? All right. Jesus supposedly. I want to go to this piece on Jesus. 0 prophecies fulfilled, but more so specifically, I want to skip that one and go straight to. Let's go before manuscripts. Let's go to when
Doubly deal,
Muhammad
isn't it?
got his revelation. Supposedly he got it when he was manic, or he was totally out of it. Namus had to keep. Supposedly, a lot of Muslims have told me you can disagree. It depends.
All right,
what
manic.
fundamentalists.
What does that mean?
Supposedly, Namus, for example,
Sorry,
kept,
what does that
kept
mean?
Muhammad.
Manic.
Well, no, I'll get there. I'll just finish this question.
What's manic? I want to know what is that?
He was depressed, manically depressed. He was out of his mind.
Okay, so I think that's pretty. It's fine. Go ahead.
No, I'm asking the question. I've read that. I mean, that's
No,
understood.
I don't think our sources say manic anywhere, but it's fine. Continue.
Out of his mind. Okay,
It
whatever
doesn't
you
say that either.
Whatever
but
you want
it's
to use.
fine. Continue.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's then talk about if you don't like the manuscripts and how far they go back.
Yeah.
Let's talk now about, like Cliff was saying, who are you going to trust more initially to give you the correct views on who Jesus truly is, a man who lived 600 years post him, or are you going to go to doctors, historians, and then all of those who are willing to give up their life, who were Jews, who would have had way more hoops to jump through than you and I here, claiming that Jesus Christ actually died and rose from the dead? How can you even come close to the amount of people
it's
who
only
claim
7 a.m.
and the amount of people who became Christians overnight compared to somebody who's manic, or a one person, for example, who received supposedly this message while Namus catches him from trying to throw himself off a cliff? Just asking.
Okay, so that's your question. Thank
That's
you.
my question.
I'm gonna comment, then Cora's gonna comment, then we can go back and forth. Okay, So the only person who's manic was Paul of Tarsus, but we'll get to that in a second. Okay. You said, well, who am I going to trust? The Prophet Muhammad, who comes in the 7th century, or am I going to trust the sources? Well, it depends on your epistemology and in what lens you're asking the question. If you're asking me as a Muslim who's already independently
no chat activity, congrats.
Quran, then whatever the Quran says is metaphysically necessary.
Your goat finally got a W.
If you're asking me from a historical perspective, if I want to find out about the lawsuit against person, then the Quran has no play because the Quran is not a historical document about Jesus. But now let's jump into that. If we assess the earliest documents about the historical Christ, which historical Jesus scholars like Geza Vermes, like James D. Tabor, like E.P. Sanders, like many other scholars have assessed, like John Dominic Crossan, you know what they come to the conclusion? That Jesus never claimed to be God. He thought of himself as a prophet. He preached Jewish law and Jewish wisdom. Okay? He was in continuity with the Old Testament, and his followers after him opened up and established a community under the leadership of James the Just. As a matter of fact, James D. Tabor says in his book, Paul and Jesus, that the early Jesus movement matches the Islamic movement almost identically. So yes, according to scholarship, when we evaluate the early sources using the historical critical method, using the criteria of independent attestation, using the criteria of dissimilarity, using the criteria of embarrassment, when we take these reports, we find out that the historical Jesus is a Muslim one. And I'll let Cora talk about the crucifixion point.
Yeah, so the point that was being made on you guys' part was essentially not only did you ask, who are we going to trust? Are we going to trust the Bible that says that Jesus was crucified and resurrected on the third day, or the Quran that denies his crucifixion? And you already presuppose that the Bible is written by eyewitnesses who lived and walked with Jesus. Then I'm just going to put my hands up and say, okay, if we're going to ask this question, what's the evidence that the four Gospels were written by Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John? Do you have any evidence for such? Can you prove that to me?
Good question.
Names were all inside. They were not on the outside, typically, which is what you would have at that time for authorship. They were all inside the very manuscripts, though.
By the 4th century.
Doesn't prove that that's the authorship. But at the end of the day, unfortunately, the exact opposite, whether his name was truly Matthew or not, doesn't really matter. But if you're actually getting the dating correct, historians would say then most likely that authorship is correct. And oddly enough, that's part of the verisimilitude. For example, 97%.
Let's let him respond. Let's let him respond.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's responding?
No, go ahead, Stuart. Go ahead, Stuart.
Yeah. So anyway, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, for example, were the most consistent names.
Yo, why are they saying that the Jews won't accept you because of your BW? Was that body weight? What are you talking about? I said, what are you talking about? Q-Stream going to Tel Aviv? I ain't gonna lie, Grace. Your brain needs to be analyzed and tested immediately without delay.
The traditional dating, it's consensus.
I'd like to request the refund of all my gifted subs here, Q.
It's consensus that Luke and Matthew were written 85.
You have 0 gifted subs, you piece of shit.
It's consensus that John was written 95 to 100. We don't have a problem with that. You made a more extreme claim. You said they are written by eyewitnesses, which according to the internal evidence, they don't read like eyewitness reports. Rather, they read like third-person reports. Okay, so nobody identifies themselves. As a matter of fact, if you go to Matthew 9:9, supposedly Matthew's writing, and he says Jesus met a man called Matthew at the tax collector booth, and he told him, "Follow me." So he's talking about himself in the third person, which we don't expect unless we have prior precedents to say that this is Matthew writing. Second, the earliest mention of a Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John comes from Irenaeus of Lyon in his Against Heresies in the year 185. You have a gap of more than 150 years before you have a Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Justin Martyr quotes and knows about the Gospels, yet he doesn't know who wrote them. He just says they're the memoirs of the apostles. The apostles wrote. As a matter of fact, he quotes the Gospel of the Hebrews and attributes it to Peter. He says Peter wrote the Gospel of the Hebrews because he quotes a story that doesn't exist. And he says Peter wrote this, but exists in the Gospel of the Hebrews.
But these
Cora, do you
already
want
know
to
what's
mention
up.
something there?
They just
No,
farming.
the other point that was being made is, again,
all
I don't
farming?
understand why
100%.
names and essentially dating was being mentioned. It does matter who wrote it. Number one, because you guys claim that they were eyewitnesses. And number two, who are we going to be taking information from? I'll flip the question right back. Who would we rather be taking information from? The Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam that fulfilled prophecy, prophesies truly, has widely attested miracles, or the four Gospels who you cannot substantiate to be written by eyewitnesses? You can't tell me who Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John are, how they lived their lives, whether or not they were righteous individuals, whether or not they were truth tellers or liars and things of that nature. So yes, it is important who these people are. We're not hyper fixated on the
Well,
dating.
how do you prove that Muhammad?
Names.
How do you prove that Muhammad is like? If you're going to have me prove it, how do you prove Muhammad then?
Prove what?
Prove what? Is the author? Is the author of the Quran?
We don't believe he was the author.
We don't say
the mouthpiece of Allah. Some believe he was.
Because we have a direct. That's a good question. That's a good question. Because we have a direct chain of transmission all the way from the companions of the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, going name to name to name to name to name, all the way up to Muhammad, peace be upon him, to the angel Gabriel. Do you have that for the Bible?
That is completely false.
Wait, answer the question. Do you have that for the Bible? Yeah, it's not completely false.
What do you mean? Well, wait, what do you mean by chain to chain?
You can pull it up right now.
What do you mean by chain to chain?
Wait, hold on. I'll tell you what we mean.
Yeah, please.
We mean that the Quran, not only was it preserved textually, but it was preserved orally. And for the oral transmission, we have chain of transmission, teacher to teacher to teacher to teacher to teacher, from today all the way back to the companions, back to the messenger, back to Gabriel, back to God Almighty himself. We could pull up the chains if you want.
Prove to me that God Almighty wrote the Quran.
Oh, good. Now you asked, that's a very good question. You didn't interact with the substance, but it's okay. You said, substantiate that the Quran is from God. We do that by fulfilling your standard. The Quran is from God if the Prophet Muhammad is trustworthy, he's prophesied about, he makes true prophecy, and he does miracles. If all of these things are found in the Prophet Muhammad, then the Quran will be true. Is that correct, Cliff?
No, it's not. Muhammad did not do miracles. Muhammad,
I didn't say he did. I said
treated women in a way.
He's bringing forth a hypothetical.
Oh nah, he talks crazy.
Mud. There's cross talking.
Let them go. It's okay. Let them go. Let them go.
Go ahead, Cliff.
Yeah.
So Muhammad never performed any significant
He needs to go on an intellectual debate. His last debate was a ghetto training versus an extremist Albanian.
People.
Chill. Wait, I just realized that the flag is identical to the Israeli one.
Jesus never claimed to be God, but he never met Jesus. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John met Jesus. Peter and James did.
Holy shit, your
and
chat
they have
is
a
lower IQ
strong
than the
oral
average Somaliland
tradition,
IQ.
as well as then the manuscript tradition, as well as the church fathers from the 2nd to the 4th century.
Wait, they cook and let them cook. They should add cute to this debate.
Verse in the New Testament except 11. So from the 2nd to the 4th century, you have the church fathers quoting every verse in the New Testament except 11.
You would get cooked. How about that?
So we have an incredibly reliable transmission of the Gospels from the oral tradition.
Yo, Jack, can we get 5 gifted? 5 out of 5 successful stream today? Holy shit.
Okay.
7 hours of nothing.
You keep, with all due respect, you keep throwing red herrings. I didn't ask you, do you believe he did miracles? I asked you if he does X, Y, Z. Would the conclusion that follows be that he's a true prophet? You didn't answer that. I'm going to assume
yes, I did. I told you flat out that I disagree with the idea that Muhammad performed miracles.
I didn't ask that,
the
Cliff.
evidence is.
I
don't care. I don't care. I'm answering.
Why is he not engaging with the question? It's a hypothetical.
Perform miracles.
Okay, so before we get
the evidence
to that,
is no. Muhammad did not perform miracles.
You're not engaging, Cliff. I asked.
You're not engaging, sir. You're not listening to me. You're cutting me off.
I'm listening.
So start listening. The evidence is Jesus performed miracles. Muhammad did not perform miracles.
Okay, good. I said, remember my question, if we show he did miracles, if we show he's prophesied, if we show that he makes true prophecies, if we show he does miracles, does that mean he's a prophet?
If.
No.
What?
Because his miracles and his
What?
prophecies
So then,
contradicted.
wait. So then, what makes? Wait. So then, Cliff, what makes somebody a prophet?
Hold on.
Is empty while the grave of Muhammad is full. It's
Which
that
grave?
historical resurrection that sets Christ apart as unique.
Wait, I'm
and
confused.
Totally different.
So because
from
a prophet dies, he's no longer a
Cora,
prophet?
you want to say something about
What
that?
kind of logic is that?
Interruption.
No, the point that was being made is he's presenting a hypothetical that if he checks off this box and this box and this box and meets this criteria and this criteria and this criteria, would he be a prophet? You said no. Then, Cliff, my question is, what makes somebody a prophet? Tell me.
They have to be internally consistent. They have to be people of integrity who treat women with great respect, and men who are not encouraging people who have stolen something to have their hands cut off. They are not supposed to have sex with a 9-year-old girl.
Oh!
Or 12.
Man, we're squabbling, nigga. We're squabbling, nigga.
They're supposed to be not having visions from God that tell them all men are allowed to have 4 wives, but I'm allowed to have more than 4 wives. In fact, I might have 12 or 13 wives and then some concubines.
Good, Cliff. I appreciate
That's
that you
called
brought
lack
that up.
of integrity.
I appreciate that you brought
Disrespectful
that up.
back to back. Lock in, Libiano.
First, you said Jesus's grave is empty. Well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Christians don't know where Jesus' grave is because the earliest mention of the grave of the Church of the Holy Sepulchre comes from Eusebius of Caesarea in the 4th century in his work, The Life of Constantine, where he says Constantine in in his lifetime went to the place where the Church of the Holy Sepulchre is, removed an idol shrine to clear up the tomb of Jesus. That only
he's not falling for the rage rate.
400 years after Jesus.
My faith in Christ
can't
has
pay for
nothing
one
to
wife.
do with the early church fathers. My faith in Christ
You
is
keep
based
saying
on
that-
the eyewitness testimony.
That you
Not
can't
the church
prove.
fathers.
That you
The
can't
church
prove.
fathers are not
Just
the
let me finish.
basis
Let's
for
let-
knowing Jesus.
let's let-
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Peter, James are.
Let's
Okay,
stay on the
so
subject.
Cliff,
Let's let Libiano respond.
Yeah, thank you. So my point is, he says the tomb is empty. I'm saying we don't know that Jesus was even put in a tomb.
Yes,
according
we do.
to let me finish, man. Come on.
Please.
According to scholarship, we don't know which tomb belongs to Jesus, if he even had one. We have the tomb of the Holy Sepulchre. We have the tomb of the garden. We even have a tomb in freaking India and Kashmir in Pakistan claimed to be for Jesus. So we have 3 tombs of Jesus. And so which one is empty? That's point number 1. Point number 2, okay, according to scholarship, Jesus wasn't even put in a tomb, because according to all of our Roman sources from the 1st, 2nd, 3rd century, according to Philo of Alexandria, according to Josephus, the Romans didn't throw crucified criminals in a tomb. They let their bodies get eaten out by
Sneaker made
birds
20,000
in the
this stream.
sky,
You made negative
and
5
then
subs.
throw their remains in common graves.
Okay, bro.
So you have
Yes.
to substantiate that it's likely.
Yes,
historically
you guys
that
are
he
piece
was
of
even
shits to
put
me, bro.
in a tomb
Point.
to begin with.
Question mark.
Now, I want Cora to touch upon all the moral claims you made about the prophet. 'Cause we're gonna
Okay,
touch
so
on those
we talked a lot about integrity of an individual. You said that in order for somebody to be a prophet, they need to have integrity. Now, before I go ahead and break that down, let me ask, do you guys believe that Jesus is the God of the Old Testament?
Make your point and
Yeah,
then
what's-
we'll respond.
Okay,
You made
perfect.
3
Yeah,
points.
They're so
absolutely.
pissed.
hanging
It's
right
okay.
Why
now.
are they
I wanna
pissed?
answer so
Break it down.
badly, but I'm
Absolutely,
not
let's
gonna
break
answer
it
all
down.
the
Just say
shit
yes
you
or
want.
no, my brother.
Okay, if
Break it
Jesus
down.
is the
Give us
God of the
one,
Old
and then we'll go to
Testament.
the Old Testament.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you guys made a bunch of
AD
points.
Wait, I'm
so we'll
confused.
break it down.
Why
It's
is the
okay, you guys made
Christians?
a
Why is
lot
the
of
Christians
points.
butthurt?
Just respond to
It's okay. You guys made a lot of points, so I'm going to make a lot of points. If we truly want to talk about integrity of a man, you guys believe that the man Jesus Christ is the God of the Old Testament. So let's go ahead and see what the God of the Old Testament commands pertaining to women. According to the book of Deuteronomy chapter 22 verses 28 through 29, the God of the Old Testament says that if a little girl is sexually assaulted, she marries the man who sexually assaulted her for the small price of 50 shekels, and she marries him for the rest of her life. Do we believe that's moral? Probably not, but that's what the God of the Bible says, who you guys believe is Jesus. According to the book of Sirach, chapter 42, verse 11, a woman is described, quote unquote, keep a close watch over your daughter. Do not allow for her to have any windows or any place that she can look out to see the entrance of the house. Women bring nothing but shame and disgrace. A man's wickedness is better than a woman's goodness. That's the book of Sirach, chapter 22. According to Exodus 21, this is the God of the Bible talking about how you treat slaves. The God of the Bible explicitly says that if you beat your slave with a rod and it dies as a direct result, you are guilty for it. But if they survive for a day or two, you have no punishment because they are your property. According to Numbers chapter 31, verses 17 through 18, the God of the Bible says that you are to kill every single man and every single woman and every single little boy, but you save for yourselves the little girls. Is this a moral and example that is filled with integrity to you?
Let them respond.
I'm gonna land and give it to them.
Okay.
Just on that point.
Quickly,
and
please.
According to Deuteronomy 21, those little girls that were taken in Numbers were taken as sex slaves and concubines, as explained by ancient Christian commentaries, contemporary Christian commentaries, and ancient Jewish interpretations. It says in Deuteronomy 21, those little girls you take and you marry and you go into them. So according to the God of the Bible, you could take little girls and rape them in your house after shaving their hair.
Clip and Sword, please respond.
All right, so we have two topics on the table right now. I wish we would have handled them separate, piecemeal, but I'll go Tom and then Cliff, you can go Cora. Tom's point, so there's many historians would say we don't have Jesus's grave, and that's greater evidence for him having been raised from the dead. That shows that obviously his grave was empty, so why would you keep a shrine to his grave if he rose
that's weird logic
from the dead? Second point would
weird
be
logic right there.
It's an absurd idea to think that we don't have any evidence supposedly for the empty tomb, or that we have a wrong tomb theory, for example. No, right in the Gospel of Matthew, we have enemy attestation, which is when the Romans themselves say, hey, let's say that the disciples stole the body, and let's start spreading this rumor around. And we even have extraneous sources for that from Josephus talking about how, yes, this incredible heretical
I'm going to go take a piss. I'm listening.
Actually, Jesus been rose from the dead. We got to find a way to snuff this out. So let's make up this rumor, for example. And then lastly, the idea of that there's no way we could actually have the right tomb with Joseph of Arimathea, for example. Remember, Joseph of Arimathea, he was can you guys hear me, by the way? You're frozen.
I can hear you. Orthodox Muslims frozen,
okay.
But we can hear you fine. Can you continue?
Joseph of Arimathea, the reason why there's such good evidence for that tomb being correct is because he was the top dog in the Sanhedrin. So he was literally giving up his entire reputation. He was leaving all kinds of money and power on the table, but he saw who this Jesus Christ was and said, you know what? I totally want him to be in this tomb that I have. And that's why you even have, for example, James and others going to their death, also losing these incredible positions of power because of what Jesus has done in terms of his resurrection. Lastly, the idea that somehow he was thrown in a common grave is again absurd. The amount of prestige, hatred, negative and positive, around Jesus Christ, he would not have just been thrown as a common criminal like the two hanging next to him into a common grave. Was Tom right about that one? That's absolutely correct. There were certainly the majority of criminals being thrown into common graves, but we have all the evidence in the world, like some of what I just mentioned right there, the internal testimony of Joseph of Arimathea, and even the ones who actually carried his cross, Alexander and Rufus, connected to Celsus, for example. You have these different names as footnotes, as sources. That is how historical nonfiction is written, by giving you these very names. So no, Jesus's body would not have just been tossed into some random unknown grave.
Okay, Cliff, I'm curious if you're going to respond to anything about the Old Testament, or if you don't want to.
In Matthew chapter 19, Jesus points out that divorce was not God's idea. And the Pharisees ask, well, then why did Moses say, write a certificate of divorce to your wife and send her away? And Jesus says, Moses permitted you to divorce your wives because your hearts were hard.
Jesus Grace Muslim.
And much of that Old Testament passages that you're referring to are tremendous examples of the hardness of the human heart. For instance, when Abraham offers Isaac on the altar,
even worse,
is that God saying this is good parenting technique? No. But he is giving a one-off example of Abraham having to choose to put God first and his son, his precious son, second. But that is not a universal law that says good parenting means you're going to sacrifice your kid on an altar. The same way with many of those laws that you referred to in the Old Testament regarding slavery, regarding how to treat someone.
Genuine question, why do you think Messi kissed the wall? Because he wanted to?
Best.
When that happened to all
Barca
Barca
players. It is an
players.
acknowledgement that the human heart is hard, and therefore God is beginning to draw the noose tight on evil practices like slavery, so that you get in the New Testament to the letter of Philemon, where Paul says, Philemon, accept your runaway slave back, no longer as a slave, but as a brother in Christ. So that's, I think, is a fair reading of the Old Testament. Slavery is not commended by God. It's not good. It is evil. And you get that right out of Genesis 1 and 2, where human beings are created in the image of God, and therefore to degrade a person and make them a slave is evil. And I hope that all my Muslim friends hear that loud and clear.
LOL.
Because slavery is rampant in the Muslim world today, and that's tragic. And when slavery occurred in the United States, that was
look
tragic.
At the little pot shots that they take,
and that's why
look
Abraham
at the little
Lincoln
look at the little jabs that they take
fought
repeatedly.
The Civil War to abolish slavery, and that's why William Wilberforce fought in the British
slavery is still rampant amongst 2 billion
in
people,
British
and bullets as
Empire,
facts.
because
Come
it's
here so I
evil.
can enslave you
It's
and
not
eat that
good.
air, boy.
Fabiano?
Okay. So I'm going to respond to a couple things that Stuart said there. Stuart said, oh,
Allahu Akbar!
And cut off for a sec, so I didn't hear.
You're lagging a little bit if you can.
Oh, well.
You're lagging, Libiano. Or if you want to.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, can't see you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. You're back. He's
You can hear me now?
I can hear you, yeah. Just your video camera is lagging out.
Are you bugging,
Okay,
bro?
it's for me though, right? Perfectly.
Yeah, we can hear you pretty well. It's a bit
No,
laggy.
we can't.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. We
Perfect.
No, we can't, bro.
So
Tell
he's
him to
so-
fix his
we have,
fucking internet, bro.
We have Matthews.
Oh, never mind, it's
at the, okay, let me.
All right, while
Your
he's
family
fixing it,
had
I'll go
a
ahead and respond
slave
to the points
house
that Cliff
with-
made while he's
Never.
dealing with that.
Don't make that
So
up.
the
Pussy.
point that we're making and we're establishing, and
Filthy
every
woman, lock
single
it, boy.
theist will agree that what God commands and what God says is going to be the ultimate source of moral judgment. The point that is being made is in every single one of the verses that I cited in the Old Testament, whether it be Exodus 21 verse 7, where it says, do not let your, do not sell, what is it called? Oh yeah, do not let your daughter who you sell as a slave go free like that of the men. Whether we go to Deuteronomy 22, where it talks about the girl being sexually assaulted, whether we go to Numbers 31 verses 17 through 18, and we corroborate it with Deuteronomy 21, where it talks about these girls that are being kept for themselves. All of these are God's commands. Now, if we agree that God is
Why are they
the
saying you have a
ultimate
slave?
standard of
He capping
moral
now?
judgment, and God
Okay,
here,
Grace, go ahead,
it's not a
believe him.
one-off, like what you mentioned with regards to Abraham and him sacrificing his son. This is God giving a law for all of the Israelites. For the Israelites as a whole, and Jesus confirms this law in the book of Matthew chapter 23.
You know,
and
their
he says,
viewership's
be
been
careful
going
to
up
listen
steadily,
to everything that the Pharisees
From
tell
2K
you,
to 5K.
but do not do as they do.
You
For
know
they
what's
do not
crazy?
practice what they preach. So Jesus
The
confirms
Christians have
the
absolutely
law
been
that the
fried.
Pharisees believe in,
And
the
every
written
time,
law.
apologize for muting you, W woman, but like, brother, when these Christian niggas is getting cooked, this is how you know at the end of the day, no matter how educated you think one of these Christian niggas are, at the end of the day, they'll always revert to, but Muhammad 90, bro. And my religion is very morally clean. Christianity not spread by sword. Islam not spread by sword. How's like half of Africa Muslim? The colonization. I don't know what that is. It was missionaries were doing all of the preaching so they become Muslim. Nobody forced them. No. You know what's hilarious? Those same missionaries were the precursor to a full-on invasion, my brother. I hope y'all niggas know that. The missionaries would come in, they'd scout the land, and be like, yeah, these niggas is good enough to take over. And then all the niggas would come with their fuck shit. But they don't ever want to talk about that. Mind you, no armies has ever touched the land of Indonesia. Okay? None. You're there, Muslim. Or Malaysia, Muslim. Who put a sword to their neck? The biggest Muslim populations in the world, nobody put a sword to their neck. You shut up and play the debate. Man, fuck you niggas.
Private parts, you cut her hand off. Every single one of these
if I muted the Christian, you guys would have
coming
said
from
that.
the God who is love and does not command immorality. And Jesus confirms these commandments in the Gospel of Matthew chapter 23. The point that is being made is every single time God commands something like this, according to your standard, it is in line with God's morals because God does not command immorality. So let's be consistent. If you want to call the Prophet Muhammad, peace and blessings be upon him, a man that lacks integrity, you need to take a look at your text first.
Flip and Sword, I would like to see a response and then maybe move on to another question. Can I say something? Go ahead.
Can I say? I could say because I was lagging.
Yeah.
I won't be long. So Stuart mentioned, oh well, in response to the grave part, oh well, the Gospel of Matthew says, he put guards there. Well, that's the whole point. Mark is the earliest gospel that doesn't mention the issue of guards. Matthew, who comes later, who is aware of Jews and people saying,
not true. Somalia's age of consent is 18. Not true. Go suck a dick.
New detail to get rid of that rumor and has guards standing there at the tomb. The point
He's pretty smart. How do you know Matthew invented that? Come on, man. Be honest. Fisherman. That's a pretty smart move. How do you know Matthew invented that? Come on, you're pulling that right out of the ear.
Brother, why are you cutting me off, man?
Cora has an interesting
Go ahead, speak all you want.
Just keep your cool. It's okay, man. I know. I get it. I know your Bible. I know your Bible inside out.
I'm not.
Keep your cool. I'm just
okay. Cliff and Stewart, let's let them respond. There was a lot of time on the other side. Cliff and Stewart, if you could respond to Old Testament.
I'm just.
Yeah, all right. So Cora made some good points.
Bullet, what are you typing?
Good thing I have a few points in rebuttal here because it's a long one in terms of understanding Near Eastern culture is always. See, you're going by Western ideals, which I appreciate. We have Western ideals because we are founded on Judeo-Christian principles directly from Jesus Christ. So I'm glad, Cora, you're looking through the lens. That's a very Christian lens. We did not get that from Muslim countries, for example. But you got to understand ancient Near Eastern culture is completely brutish. So contrast that with neighboring cultures at the time.
Oh, nasty!
You look at the Babylonians, the Assyrians, for example. The Mosaic Law significantly elevated the rights, dignity, and legal protection of women. For example, if a man, like you talked about in Deuteronomy, raped a woman, then you have to marry that woman. Okay, that was clear. Let's just say reason for men not to rape women, because now all of a sudden you have to protect her for life and provide for life. Because women were tossed out.
Hello?
Don't forget, during the ancient Near Eastern age,
are we justifying that?
You would die within a couple of weeks if you didn't have a man. So that was actually a good thing.
That was a good thing?
Not a cultural endorsement, but cultural containment. The laws in the Old Testament, for example, often regulated the harsh realities in the ancient world.
I'm sure it's great for the woman to marry her rapist.
These laws acted as a dam to mitigate the worst abuses of a very patriarchal society.
Let me know more about your religion.
Progressive incrementalism.
Allahu Akbar.
Slowly,
I need a time machine.
Matthew 19, a slow tightening of the noose that God is working with a specific people group at a specific time. So finally, once you get to the early church and it's vastly women and slaves, for example, that's because Jesus cared about women and slaves. That's why Paul picked it up in Galatians 3:28. There's neither slave nor free, male nor female, for all are created in God's image. That was ridiculous. That idea was absurd at the time. That's why you get something like the Me Too movement directly from Judeo-Christian ideals. You wouldn't have that if it wasn't from Judeo-Christian principles that this nation was founded upon. Case law versus ideals, you kind of brought up, and we're going here. We must distinguish between temporary case law, so concessions to the hardness of human hearts, like Cliff was talking about, and creation's original ideals, where both male and female equally bear the image of God, even there in the Old Testament. That's why God goes over and over again saying, what do we get? The most important phrase in terms of the punctuation of it and frequency of it is God wants nobody to perish because he loves them, over and over again. Allah, for example, it's submission. The only time you get love is based off of a simple affection. It's not personal or relational like it is over and over again, even in the Old Testament. And then lastly, redemptive laws for women. It's over and over again, protection for the vulnerable. The Old Testament frequently built legal safeguards to protect women who lacked economic and social power. over and over again, widows, for example, and orphans. Look no further than Ruth and Naomi, for example. Elevated marriage and property rights. Mosaic law, for example, provided protections of female slaves over and over again. No other ancient Near Eastern culture came close to doing something like that. So all are created in God's image. That was shown even in the Old Testament and then fleshed out beautifully by Jesus Christ, who accepted and gave, whether it was Jews, whether it was Samaritans, whether it was kids, whether it was slaves, whether it was women, all of a sudden, all of them are created in the image of God. And historically, that just broke the bank in terms of, wow, everyone has equality. That made no sense in the Roman Empire, but the idea was a dangerous idea that spread across the world.
Okay, I think we've hammered home this point. Core, if you have a follow-up question, I think Cliff and Stuart asked the last question.
Can I respond?
Yeah,
you can.
TLM didn't get the chance to respond.
Please respond. You were lagging. That's why I tried to change, but it seems like you're back. So go ahead.
Nigga, he's still lagging.
Yeah. So
I've shot him a little WhatsApp message.
So
Twain, you're still lagging.
And Cliff, unfortunately,
it's lagging, Libiano.
Jeebus, bro.
Apologetic ad hoc responses.
Right.
Can you hear me, man?
I can. It's laggy.
You can hear it?
Can hear you, but it's very laggy. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna join on my phone.
Okay.
I'm gonna join on my phone right now.
Go ahead. Core, if you want to respond quickly while he changes,
Yeah.
it'll take 30 seconds.
Well, while he's doing that, let's just continue the dialogue. So Stuart made some interesting points. He said that according to Judeo-Christian, essentially norms that influence the societies that we live in today, as well as the influence that the Mosaic law had, women were protected under these societies. So I'm going to hit you with a hypothetical, Stuart. I'm not sure if you have children, but I'm going to ask you. If your daughter came to you and said that she was sexually assaulted and that the man who did it wants to marry her for 50 shekels, would you say yes?
It's not wants. It's he has to. Contextually,
would you be okay with that?
Has to.
Would you be okay with that?
Disciplinary action on the male.
That's disciplinary. I understand.
To
So Stuart, watch this.
Judeo-Christian values today.
So Stuart, so let's break it down like this then. I hear you, Libiano. Let me just hammer this point in. So let's break it down like this. He has to. Okay, so the punishment for the man that sexually assaulted a girl is that he gets to marry the girl that he chose to sexually assault and essentially sexually assault her over and over and over again until he dies. Do you think that that's just?
Ain't that crazy? Facts.
There is easily, and the text doesn't say it, obviously it's silent, but you are adding in terms of there is no penalty for that male. So not
you're not answering,
the implication of men will not do that because you have to marry this woman for the rest of life. That means you have to protect her.
That means you have to keep sexually assaulting her until you get bored of her. Is that it, you fucking monster?
There ultimately is another form of punishment.
But Stuart, I didn't ask you
No, you want
that.
capital offense.
But Stuart, but Stuart, I didn't ask you that. I asked you, do you believe that it's moral that the man who sexually assaults your daughter gets to marry her and sexually assault her over and over and over again until the day that he dies? Because the implication of marriage is intimacy. Do you believe that that's a moral punishment for a rapist?
During the Mosaic law covenant,
why is he not answering?
About incrementalism of the tightening of the noose.
My name more Christian than Christian.
I am glad I am not under the Mosaic law currently. You're exactly right.
Okay, so you just.
So he doesn't think it's moral or right.
According to you.
So why was he trying to bring it up as a moral thing?
God to command at one point the chopping off of hand, for example, like he does in Deuteronomy, right?
How much longer are we going, by the way?
15 minutes.
Okay.
Can you answer that question?
The chopping off of a hand, what?
Is it possible for God?
Look at the Christians, bro. I don't like how they're carrying themselves.
One point in time,
W the Muslims, bro. W Korah, W
as a punishment,
Orthodox.
I don't know. I'm not God. You mean based on my own moral subjectivity?
In Deuteronomy, it says if two men are fighting, and the wife of one comes and helps, and she accidentally touches the other man's nuts, his testicles, she ought to have her hands cut off. So at one point,
how many times does that happen?
God okay with commanding that in a certain context?
Yes. With an ancient Near Eastern brutish society, a tightening of the noose. Yep.
So you
guy says that was the East niggas, not the pure West people.
Commanding punishment like cutting off your hand, right?
Who's that?
No, in the Old Testament, no.
Good. Thank you for conceding that you have no argument against the Quran anymore. So, like I was saying earlier, the whole point of this is you're using a modern ad hoc apologetic evangelical response. You're uncomfortable with certain passages of the Old Testament. You know that you have to concede that it's Jesus who commanded killing. It's Jesus who commanded genocide. It's Jesus, according to you, who commanded rape and slavery. But to just cope with that, oh, this was just certain context because their hearts were hardened. Well, it doesn't work that way. It's either that Jesus is God and he commanded those things or not. And you have conceded for us today that yes, he is God and he commanded those things. So I think we're good with that. And just so we don't waste time for the last time we have, do you have any messianic prophecies?
But before we answer your question, you were just incredibly disingenuous.
Fuck you,
You
nigga.
played this right game. You're stereotyping us as evangelical apologists. You're stereotyping our answers. That is so
based on how you carried yourself.
It's incredible.
You fucking pussy.
All you've been
I
doing
take
is
you as a
throwing
man.
shots
I
at the
don't
prophet.
consider you to be a terrorist.
Oh!
The World Trade Center
Oh!
in New York City.
Oh!
Because that's bigotry.
Oh!
That's prejudice. Instead, I listen to you and then I respond to you. Please be courteous enough to do the same to us.
What?
And don't stereotype us with this evangelical apologetic verbiage of yours. That's very unfair. Very unfair.
I didn't. So first of all, I didn't stereotype you. That's what
Yes, you
did.
did. Many times you have in this past hour. Many times you've used evangelical.
That's
and
fine.
many scholars like Crossan. I reject Crossan. Crossan is so separate from Christ and the Bible, it's scary.
He's tweaking.
All these biblical
He's tweaking.
scholars.
Crash it out.
We disagree with
Yo,
Crossan.
chill,
We
Twitch.
disagree with those guys, okay?
I know,
And Bart
because
Ehrman and all the other guys like that.
You disagree because he doesn't tickle you the right way. That's why. Because
incredibly judgmental. You don't know that. You're incredible.
And you just disagree.
But the way he was violating the prophet and talking about his morals and this, that, and third, that was disrespectful. Is he out of his mind?
Okay.
Narrow. Very narrow-minded.
So Cliff and Stuart.
Prejudice.
Cliff and Stuart. All you guys have been doing, I don't want to stick on this too long. You guys have been very condescending and
facts.
rude, but I haven't
Absolutely
even given that back to you. I didn't.
Nope, they didn't.
We're just calling. We're saying what you call us.
You're just
unfair.
It's not. But anyways, that's besides the point. Okay, maybe we're speaking past each other. We're too passionate. It's fine. I forgive you. Hopefully, you forgive me for my shortcomings as well. Okay.
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you. Here's the point.
I love you, man, and I respect you. Okay, and I appreciate this dialogue.
Thank you so much.
But you stepped into some real big traps.
Thank you. I heard that. Thanks
bro,
for the feedback.
Doubly orthodox, bro.
The point I wanna
he ain't crashing out. I thought he was gonna crash out.
Are there any messianic or before that? Can you name me a Trinitarian in the first 300 years of Christianity?
Yeah, Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Peter, James, Paul. The first century followers of Christ.
That's question
Trinitarian. They stood before Roman soldiers, and the Roman soldiers said, "Say Caesar is Lord and live, or else say Jesus is Lord and die." All you got to do is go to Rome, look at the Colosseum, and those Christians died standing firmly on the deity of Jesus Christ.
I'm not asking about the deity.
Repeated the Shema of Israel and said, "Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one."
Not asking about the
God
deity.
with all your heart, soul, mind, and strength. And then Jesus called his Father God. He called himself God, and he called the Holy Spirit being God.
I didn't ask you any of that. I didn't even ask you about the deity of Christ.
I already answered your question. I told you we do not base our faith on the early church fathers. One more time. We do not base our faith in Christ.
Oh, you crashed it out.
But
why are you pissed? I don't get it.
We go back to the eyewitnesses.
Yo, Sneeko.
I'm not saying you do. All I'm wondering is there any Trinitarian in the first 200 years? You can't say Matthew, Mark, John. That's begging the question. That's circular. The very thing I'm trying to substantiate is if they were, then we would expect that the early church would espouse that doctrine. So that's why I'm asking you, is there anybody in the first 200 years of Christianity who read these texts and came to the conclusion that the Trinity is true? Do you know of any?
Oh,
yeah.
Say it.
Like?
Accepted the Trinity. Augustine accepted the Trinity.
Augustine is 4th century.
Oh, they all accepted it.
He cannot answer the question. Oh, shit.
Irenaeus was not a Trinitarian. He believed Jesus was created, and he believes he was second God.
Oh, he was wrong in that way.
But you just quoted him.
Okay, so who's a Trinitarian?
Oh.
The Church of Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
Like
God.
who?
Hey, who's interrupting who now? Come on, man.
What you mean? Come on, man.
Worship Jesus Christ. Worship Christ as being God. They worship the Father.
Oh,
They
nah.
talked about the
Oh,
Holy
don't be
Spirit. The
doing.
book of
This is a
Acts
dangerous
records that
duel right
very
here.
Clearly. All of Paul's letters record that very clearly. The Apostle Paul records it in all
He
of his
just
letters.
told you.
Okay, and
You
if
can't
that's
do
the
that.
case, then the early church should believe that because they understood the language best. They were taught by the apostles, right?
And most did.
Okay, like who?
Obviously.
Like who?
Gnostics.
Like who?
Docetists.
Like who, Cliff?
Obviously.
Like who,
Many
Cliff?
people rejected Christ.
Obviously.
or
Who was the
changed
Who's the
Trinitarian
obvious
for-
people he's talking about?
Who was it? Who was the Trinitarian for 300 years?
John, Peter, James.
Okay, he's going
all
back.
the eyewitnesses.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay, Cliff, you can't answer. Cora, did you want to say something?
No, the point that I was gonna make is that every single time we ask about the Trinity, you mentioned the deity of Christ. Is believing in the deity of Christ, that he is essentially fully man and fully God, is that sufficient to be a Christian?
A follower of Christ is someone who accepts the deity of Christ and they accept his bodily resurrection from the dead. If
Okay,
you
so
reject
just
the
those.
deity of Christ and if you reject his bodily resurrection, you're not following the historical Jesus.
That's why
Okay.
all 318 bishops are in the Council of Nicaea accepted Jesus Christ as God.
Okay. I see. So would I be a Christian if I said that, okay, I do not believe that Jesus is God because he doesn't say it anywhere, but I believe that the Father is the only true God. Would I be a Christian?
No. Jesus
Okay,
in
so then-
John 8:58 and John 10:30 claims to be God. He accepts worship from Thomas after his resurrection. And obviously,
Wait, hold on, let her
Philippians 2,
cook, Twin,
Paul
you
writes,
yapping.
have this attitude in yourselves, which was also in Christ Jesus, who, although he existed in the form of God, did not regard equality
What's the
with God
Greek word
as
for
he
it?
had.
What's the
Hold
Greek
on to
word?
it.
What's the
But he
Greek
emptied
word?
himself.
What's the Greek word for form?
Gnosis.
No, it's morphe.
Oh, okay,
which
thank you.
means- Which means, according to our early ancient Greek usages from the Septuagint and from the Gospel of Mark itself, when Jesus went the road to Amos, it says he appeared to them in a different morphe. Morphe means outward appearance. If you go to Isaiah,
But
it
he
says
emptied himself. He was God and he emptied himself, Paul is writing.
If you go to Isaiah in the Septuagint, it says the idolater carves the wood in the morphe of an idol. It doesn't say, it doesn't mean that that the wood is literally having the nature of an
I
idol.
don't remember referring to
That's-
Isaiah. I never
Well, that's
mentioned
my point.
Isaiah.
I'm saying the
I'm
word
talking
morphe.
Paul in Philippians 2.
That's my point. I'm saying the word morphe means outward appearance, not nature. So
Oh, yeah,
Jesus
Paul is so
wasn't
clear
the
there in
outward
Philippians 2,
appearance
verses
God.
5
He
to
was in
11.
the image of God.
Jesus, although he
clearly
existed
not.
in the form
Wait.
of God, did not regard equality with God a thing to be grasped, but emptied himself, taking upon himself the form of a bondservant and being
Right.
made in the likeness of men.
And that was the earliest creed.
Being early.
I see, and
earliest
wait,
creed,
wait.
50s.
That was not the
Early
earliest.
early
That was not the earliest creed. But let's break down
Yes,
something
it
else because I
was.
was making a point.
Look
Wait,
it
hold on.
up. It's
I was
Philippians
making
2 and
hold
1
on.
Corinthians 15.
Okay, I'm
3
gonna
through
hone
8,
in. Wait, I'm
based
gonna
on the
hone in on the
resurrection.
point that I was making before we started talking about Philippians. Now, if somebody utters,
Siege of
sorry, what?
Baghdad as well.
Sorry?
Touch on Siege of
I got
Baghdad.
you. I got you. No, I got you. So the point that's being made is if
Double
I
check and
utter
Kobe.
that only the Father is God, so Jesus is not God, Holy Spirit's not God, the Father is the only true God, I would be incorrect. Jesus says that the Father is the only true God in John 17:3. Do you agree with him?
No.
What?
Don't agree? Only the Father
What?
is God.
Oh boy.
Wait,
In
what?
John 17:3, he says, "This is eternal life, that
Oh,
men might know
Wait,
you,
WME, he
the
typed
only
it.
true God, and Jesus Christ, whom you have sent."
Who's the only true God in that passage? When he says you, the only true God, who's the only true God?
Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
Oh, hell no!
Is
Where did he
praying
get
to the
that
Father? Wait,
from?
so when
When
he's
you read
praying,
in context,
They younger than us,
it's exactly
Q?
what he's
wait,
talking
hold on.
about.
What do you mean?
When he's
No
praying,
way.
who is he
The
praying
piano
to
guy's
in John
younger than
chapter
me.
17?
Are you out of
He's
your
praying
mind?
to his Father.
Allahu
Okay,
Akbar,
so when he
someone.
says, so
We
they
are
may
saying-
know you, he's talking to the person that he's praying to, which is the Father.
Yeah, and he also
Do you
says,
agree
"I and
with
the
him?
Father are one."
He's
Wait, one
only
moment,
21.
We
He
can talk
also
about that.
calls himself
Wait,
God.
let's
So
we'll break
mashallah,
that
shout out
down
to both
too.
of them.
So the
Three of the
point that's
Trinity.
being made,
One
okay,
God,
and if you
three
want to, what
persons,
Cliff?
Father, Son, and Holy
One
Spirit.
Cliff,
second.
again, we're having this interruption issue. The point that's being made, Cliff, is do you agree Jesus is praying to the Father and he says, so they may know you, the only true God. He's not
Yes,
saying Father,
that's what he
Son,
says.
Holy Spirit. He's saying, so they may know you, the only true God, referring to the Father. Do you agree with Jesus that the Father is the only true God?
Not the way you're interpreting it. You are misinterpreting it.
So in
So
any
who's-
sense,
who's
wait,
the
so
only
in
true
any
God?
wait,
should get together.
well, wait,
You do a
TLM. So
great-
in
you
any
form a
sense is
great
the
tag
Father
team.
well, wait, in a sense, is the Father the only true God? In any sense?
No.
What?
Okay, so then what is
Truly
Jesus? So then what is
God,
Jesus talking
The
about?
Son is truly God, and the Holy Spirit is truly
Wait,
God.
so then so Jesus is wrong.
She's 19.
No, Jesus is not wrong.
So then why does he say the Father is
Context.
only true God?
Read in
The
context.
context shows that the Father is the only true God.
No, that's just
Jesus
the
is
words right
praying.
there. But when
Yeah,
you
the
read
words
in
right there. Do you
context
disagree with the
John
words?
That's the
8
words
and
right
John
there. It's the
10,
context.
You see that Jesus is. It's a mystery.
And
There's
he's
no
missing it.
question about it. You're asking a very hard question.
How's it a hard question if it's apparent and in front of you?
Have a body.
How's it a
Never
mystery and
mind
it's
a
in
head,
front of
two
you,
arms,
plain
and two
text?
legs. He's spirit, and as spirit, he's in the form of Father.
How's it a
as
mystery?
Spirit, not physically.
What?
He's in the form of Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
Let me give you maybe this example will help. President Trump is greater than me. What does that mean? He has a greater office. He's in control. He has more power, obviously, than me.
We're both
That-
human.
that's
Is
not- wait, but
somehow
you-
Donald Trump better than me?
Can I answer
we're the
that?
But
same
you're- yeah, yeah,
entity.
but you guys
We're
are both human beings, right?
human, for example.
I got-
Yeah,
I
you
got-
guys are
Father,
both
while
human
Jesus was on
beings.
earth physically, absolutely had an office that was greater. Now, for example, contextually again, Jesus talking about the Holy Spirit. What did he say with the Holy Spirit as he was ascending to the Father? What did he say? Yeah, we don't know. So what he said was that the
LOL.
Holy
Bro,
Spirit,
he's
the one who's
so
coming, the Paracletos,
bro, he's
is
so
greater
rattled.
than
He's like,
I.
hey, we don't know.
So what
He's
is he
so
saying by
mad.
that? He's saying yet again the Holy Spirit is greater I in office in the sense
Oh
of
my
Jesus
God.
physical being. Back to Philippians 2, he was limited within space and time.
Guys
So he
don't
could
know
only physically
anything about
be
Islam,
here
but the
in
Muslims know everything
Connecticut
about
and over in
Christianity.
Myanmar at the
Yeah,
same
he's like,
time.
yeah,
And that's why
we
the
don't
Holy
know.
Spirit is greater, not in the sense of
Hello,
greater in essence or identity, but greater in terms of office, more power at the time. So the Holy Spirit could be
Nigga
here in
Trump brought
Connecticut
to an argument
and in
about the
Myanmar.
Trinity.
All right, where does he say the Holy Spirit is greater than I?
What's that?
Where does he say the
Paracleto, the one who is coming.
Where does he say he's greater than I?
In the Gospels.
Where?
Where?
I'll pull it up.
Yeah, pull it up. Oh, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Pussy. I'm toxic. My bad.
And then after we get this, I would like to conclude with before Abraham was I am.
Oh,
We're a little over the time.
Remember, guys, he's gonna give us a verse where it says the Paraclete is greater than I. Remember, these
by
guys
then
have
he's
been
walking
doing
into a
this for
trap.
10 years plus.
He wants to
teach
walk
the
them into
Bible.
a trap because he's gonna say
Wait a second,
if
we're
you
not
mean what is
claiming to
greater
be
than the other,
infallible.
you know.
We make mistakes.
Okay, so
let's be fair. Let's be fair.
That's
Let's
okay.
be fair. Let's be fair.
Yo, chill.
okay,
Don't
that's
insult
fine.
our intelligence.
Here we go.
We know the
We're
trap
not
you're
asking
setting.
anybody to put their faith in
Libiato.
us. We're asking people
We
to
know the
read
trap you're setting,
Gospels,
but
examine the
I
evidence.
know the
that
trap
Jesus
you're
is
setting,
reliable,
'cause I have high
and put your
IQ.
faith in Jesus Christ, not in us.
yeah.
All right, John the Baptist. He who is coming after me is mightier than I, referring to Jesus.
That's John talking
The
about
second-
Jesus.
Let me continue, please. The second reflects Jesus' promise of the
My
Holy
bad, my bad,
Spirit,
buddy.
the helper who dwells within believers.
What are you reading?
Who's greater than I?
What are you reading?
Luke chapter 3.
Luke chapter 3 says the Paracletos is greater than I?
I'm himself stating he was not even worthy to.
Which verse is that? Oh my God. Which verse says that? Let's
Wait.
go there, Cliff.
Uh-oh.
Let's go there.
Uh-oh, look at
I'm
him.
just making up verses now.
He's
Can you
rattled.
repeat it so I can
No,
bring it
No,
up?
no, that was incredibly judgmental, Tom, and I'm going to call you
Hey,
back.
he's looking at her.
You don't know that. You are one judgmental.
Oh
right?
my
Just
God,
read it
bro.
up. You didn't read it.
No, shut
he
up,
didn't
bro.
make it up.
He's like, yo, let
He
me
didn't make
switch
it up.
up.
He's giving
Let
it
me
to you.
switch what we're talking about.
Okay, what is it?
Yo, let me
Let's
throw a
read
little
it.
fucking
Oh,
grenade
it's up
in.
in front of me.
Look at him, bro. Don't try to distract.
It's
Don't
Luke
try to
chapter.
deflect.
Which one so I can bring it up on the stream?
Yeah, let Nico bring it up.
Wait. I'm digging. You guys go to the next.
Uh-uh.
Beat to it.
Wait,
No.
Let's stand this. Let's stand
Beat
this.
to it. We'll go to the next one.
He said you beat me to it. He acknowledged that he took it out.
We can move on after we get that verse, man.
Yeah. Let me get it. Hold on. Keep going.
Oh.
I'm taking it to the Greek
doesn't-
now.
Okay.
I'm taking it to the Greek now. Heavy.
Uh-oh.
I'll break the news, guys. It's not there. There's no such verse that exists. Okay.
Oh,
So let me
shit.
respond to what he said
You might be
before.
right. If I'm wrong,
He's.
one
Okay.
point for you, Tom. One point
Okay.
for you. Big
Okay,
point
okay.
too.
Okay, sure.
Oh,
So let me
shit.
respond to what you
Yo,
said
first
before,
concession I've ever
before we
seen.
finish off. You said Jesus can say the Father is greater than I. But if I said Donald Trump is greater than I, he may be greater in office, but we're just equal in humanities, the same kind of human as me. So if Jesus says the Father is greater than I, then the Father may have a greater office or authority, but Jesus and the Father are equal in divine nature. Problem number one, that's begging the question that Jesus and the Father are consubstantial, which is not evident in the Gospel of John. Number two is That is,
oh my
the
God,
difference is it is an essential property of the Lord God Almighty to have the highest authority, but it's not an essential property of humanity to have the highest office or authority. So when Jesus says somebody's greater than him, God can't have anybody greater than him in authority or in ontology. Therefore, if Jesus says that the Father is greater than him, then therefore we may infer that he's not God. But we didn't even bring that verse up.
Exactly.
The verse we brought is John 17:3. The Father is the only true God. When we asked you that the only true God is, you said Father, Son, Holy Spirit. So you disagree with Jesus, your Lord and Savior.
No, I don't disagree.
Oh!
Wait, another...
Real simple, guys.
Wait, so...
God has self-limited. When God created us with a free will, he limited his power and gave us the free will to do evil if we choose. Throughout the Bible, we read about the self-limitation of God. And obviously, when Jesus, as God, becomes a human being, he is limiting himself. He's limiting his knowledge.
What?
It is an exercise in self-limitation. No question about it.
Could have been this
So
guy.
try and wrap your
Wasted it
minds
on
around
brain
that
rot.
and realize, I mean, just think about the determinism in Islam. Everything's the will of Allah, the will of Allah, the will of Allah.
Now we're talking about
all the stuff
determinism.
that you talked about.
Look at
about
him.
women getting raped, about people getting their hands cut off. It's the will of Allah, guys. It's the will of Allah. Everything's the will of Allah. Determinism wins the day. And the Bible says, no, it's more complex than that. God chose to limit his power by giving us a free will. And we can abuse that free will by doing things that are tragically evil. And that's why there's going to be a day of judgment, because everything is not the will of God. When I do evil, that is not the will of God. And I'm a con artist if I blame God for the evil that I do by saying, the will of Allah.
But God died for all your sins, though.
God chose to.
But God died for all your sins,
by
Sway.
giving me a free will.
So you're not a con
evil? What
artist.
is sin? It is the abuse of the good gifts that God
go
has
on,
given
brother.
us by making some horrible decisions.
Sort, did you find a verse?
So it's by multiple biblical commentators saying one who, no.
There is
So
no
just the
verse.
implication of-
There is no
That makes
verse.
sense, doesn't it? The one who indwells every single person.
Really? It makes
empowers
sense?
Every single person, the same power that rose
No,
Jesus.
the
from
Holy
death,
Spirit is
chapter
greater
3,
than
for
Jesus?
example.
Wait, so the Holy Spirit
So
is
the
greater than
implication
Jesus?
these biblical commentators are making.
So you
is
believe
that
the Holy Spirit is greater than Jesus?
the Holy Spirit acts in a greater way than
Than
Jesus,
Jesus.
but is not greater than. So that's the
So the
biblical
Holy-
commentators
okay.
who are
Okay,
specifically
that's fine,
stating
man.
that.
Cliff became
Take it for
a
however
her-
you want it. I think that makes a
Stuart-
lot of sense to me.
Stuart, you became
because
that's
Jesus
good.
was
You became-
physically a person.
Yeah, you became a heretic today. You said the Holy Spirit
No, I didn't.
has a higher office.
No,
than
I
Jesus.
didn't.
Thank you.
Okay, wait, but
I wish I was as perfect
And you
as you, my
invented a
Muslim
birth.
friend,
Okay,
with
wait.
all my knowledge. Because you have to be perfect. Don't forget, you have to be perfect, and your book has to be perfect.
Jesus
I do
says,
not,
"Be perfect."
unfortunately. I need to know
Jesus
my
Wait, hold
word.
on.
"Be
I need to
perfect as my
memorize it.
Father is perfect."
But I sin. I sin every day.
Jesus
Supposedly
says, "Be
you don't.
perfect."
Exactly.
Jesus
Wait,
says,
hold
"Be
on.
perfect."
And TOM, wait, and
Jesus
TOM.
says, "Be perfect as my Father is perfect."
This
Does he
is
not?
the problem. Exactly. Everything's perfect.
Oh my
everything's
gosh.
provable.
Bro, he's going off
Really
of
have
what
a debate
Jesus
with
said.
Somebody who's perfect and everything is provable.
What?
Which is exactly what.
Why is he
Torah
mad that
started
he's
with.
being held up to
Okay,
his
now
standard?
let's break down a couple things because
Alright, you can't
I wanna finish up with John 17, then I want to break down John 8:58, and then I want to go to the siege of Baghdad because that was a
I don't
point that I
think we
wanted to
have-
bring up.
Is that okay with you?
What up,
We
Evan?
are hold on. We are over the 1 hour. If that's okay with you, I am willing to continue. But
If you guys want to continue, we can.
No, I don't think we
Yeah.
want to continue too much longer. Let's take 10,
yeah,
15
he's like,
minutes at the outside and call it a day.
Okay,
That's
Alright,
fair,
that's
though.
sounds good.
He's like,
Well, we appreciate we appreciate your time.
Well, we
And,
appreciate your time. Thank you for
yeah.
your time.
Yeah, let's continue. Go ahead, Qoran.
All right, for sure. The point that I wanted to
Of
make
course he'd say
about
no.
John
Yeah,
17.
I mean,
the
it's looking
point
bad, my
is
brother.
Jesus
Let's be honest.
is saying
Let's just say it how it is.
in John 17:3 that the Father
Wait,
is
Golden
the
Gully?
only true
Wait, this is the
God.
brother that makes
so I would
food.
ask, can Christians in any
LOL.
sense whatsoever utter that the Father is the only true God? Can any Christian make that statement? Any? Wait, just to clarify, this is closing, right?
I got a question for you because I think you.
No,
guys
no,
are-
no. This
Please
is
answer, and then we can do a
Oh,
follow-up
it's
question.
10 more.
We'll answer
It's
it.
10 more
Fine.
minutes, and
I
then
just want to ask you one
The
after.
Father is the only God, and Father includes Son and Holy Spirit.
What?
Huh?
That's good mockery. That's good,
Yeah,
guys.
that's
He's so mad.
Please don't
He's
tell
so
me
mad.
don't mock.
Why is he
I'm
mad?
not
You're
He's
doing a
like,
good job mocking.
I was just shocked, man.
No. You're
Right.
psychic there. mocked. And that's okay, but just
Come on, I didn't mock you, Cliff. Come on,
40% of the
man.
world.
Yo, Cliff, stop crashing out, bro.
traumatized.
Just look at her, what she just did. That was mocking.
She just said, "Oh my God,
I
bro."
was surprised, man. I got surprised. I was surprised. I haven't heard that
Yeah,
a lot, to be honest.
Come on, be honest.
No. That was surprised. To be fair, that's an interesting.
The reason
the New Testament bends over backwards to communicate the deity of Christ. And for you guys to try and argue that because some early church fathers struggled with the Trinity and struggled with the deity of Christ means nothing. Obviously, the Gnostics and the Docetists struggle with the deity of Christ. Obviously.
That's not what we argued.
And yet Paul, Peter, James, the whole church basically turns their back on him, and the Gnostics lost, and the Docetists lost.
She's disingenuous now, is she?
Yeah. So yeah, we're being
being shocked that he admitted that or he said that.
Is that John's gospel is a 2-logo stage gospel?
What does that mean?
Good, thank you for asking. So the Middle Platonists, like Philo of Alexandria was Jewish Middle Platonist, had this idea of the ineffable God, the Father, the creator.
What's your point? We just agreed.
He's
explaining lots of heretics.
I'm telling you, it's not this is before Christianity, man. So I'm saying Philo writes as a Middle Platonist. There's God the Father. He's ineffable. He's unapproachable. And when he creates the world, he has this inner logos, these divine ideas, this rationality of his. And when he decides to create, that comes forth and emanates from him in time as the first creation, not ex nihilo, but ex materia, comes from God's essence. That's the logos, or his eldest son, as Philo says. Then the eldest son of God, the logos, creates all things. But the eldest son of God is a second God. He's a deuteros theos and a heteros theos. John says the same exact thing. There are two gods. The Father, who's the only true God, meaning unoriginate God, and the Son is a second lower God. That's why Jesus can say the Father is the only true God in the Gospel of John, because the Gospel of John is Middle Platonic.
All right, fine, but that's blasphemy from a Christian perspective. Jesus is not a second God.
So
everybody God with
everybody
three
is a
persons,
blasphemer.
Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
Oh, he's not a second God?
Understandably, wait, and
How many gods
TOM.
died on the cross for?
Oh, wait, hold on. The point that's being made is, yeah, sure, we can say all of these things are blasphemy and heresy and things of that nature. Now, you guys obviously believe that there's one God, correct?
And by the way, you Muslims have a lot of disagreements.
Wait, it was a question. Wait, it was a question.
Chill, you're trying to deflect.
That's a fair point, but let's be honest.
He's like, no, you got me, but let's talk about you guys.
We're not talking about disagreement. I asked a question. You guys believe one God. You guys believe one God.
Oh, why is he going to terrorism? Yo, come on, bro.
My Muslim
Chill,
friends
bro.
are wonderful, peaceful people. Okay?
This is theological inconsistencies in your religion.
When it comes
We're not
to
talking about
Sharia,
ISIS.
When it comes to law, when it comes to government, I mean, it's incredible.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, just like
I understand, but I had a question though.
And their differences in Islam.
Instead of 9/11, hold on.
These differences invalidate your religion.
We do need to conclude.
Some guy blowing up the World Trade Center doesn't invalidate Islam.
And then maybe one more from Cliff.
Yeah, I wanted to build with it. So you
You've
believe
asked
in
like
one.
10 in a row. How many
Wait.
Qurans are there, Cora?
Sorry.
Oh my
The
God.
Quran, there's one final revelation of God that was revealed in 7 different modes.
It was revealed in 7 different
In
modes?
7 different modes, yes, absolutely.
What is
That's
a
the answer to
mode?
that
What is a
question.
mode?
What we understand it to be is ahruf. The Quran was revealed in 7 different ahruf. Now that the question has been answered, how many gods do you believe in?
I'm just asking Cora.
The Quran, there is one final revelation. Okay, there's one final revelation of God that was revealed in 7
He thinks he
different
can
ways
ISO
that it can be
Cora.
recited, and every single one of them is correct. Now, how many gods do you guys believe in?
No. I just want to ask you.
Nah, stop asking questions without answering.
7 different.
Wait, but I had a question prior to you asking this question, so I want that question answered.
Warsh, Kalun, and Hafs.
It's okay, let him.
Yeah.
I'll give an exhaustive answer. Then Cora will ask you her question.
Okay, thank you, Tom.
Warsh, Hafs, the 10 canonical readings. These
Kaluns.
are 10 different variant readings of the Quran that all go back to the Prophet. They're all recited by the Prophet. They're massively independently attested. In order for a reading to be a canonical reading, it must be massively attested from the Sahaba, and it must be in accordance to the Uthmanic family of text, and it must be it must contain 114 chapters. So in order for something to be a canonical text, it must match those criteria. There's 10 canonical readings. So there's 10 canonical readings, one Quran qualitatively. Now, Cora wants to ask you a question.
Double guy.
Now that we got a very
he said the screen.
They both answered.
He said the screen. He said the screen.
To be fair, they both answered. They
answered your question. So shush your mouth, brother.
I think it's fair that Cora could ask the question.
Yeah, stop trying to move away.
Obviously, you guys believe that there's one God, correct?
Sorry?
You guys believe that there's one God, correct?
One God, three persons.
One God, 3 persons.
One God, 3
Father,
persons.
Son, and Holy Spirit.
Absolutely. How many gods died on the cross for your sins?
The second person of the Trinity, Jesus of Nazareth, died on the cross.
But I asked how many gods?
Part of God, not a different God.
Oh, part of God died?
God the Son died on the cross.
Right.
So only
I thought God died. I thought God died for them, not
Wait,
part
the
of
Son is a
God.
part of God?
Yes, the Son is
third
part
person.
of God.
So Father, Son, Holy Spirit come together to make one God.
Yes.
I see.
So Jesus is not a God on his own. He's only part of God.
I think Cora has the last question. Remember, Tom? You said.
So when we ask how many gods died on the cross, the answer is 1/3 of God died on the cross.
God the Son died on the cross.
Who is part of God, and there are 3 parts, which means 1/3 of God.
It's very
correct?
hard to do.
Why is he not answering it?
God up because God is spirit. So it's not like you carve an arm off or a head off or a torso out of it.
I'm not
God
carving
is a
up God.
spiritual being, and as a spiritual being who is omnipresent, as you believe, I think, God the Son became a human being and died on a cross for our sins. But
Okay,
Paul
and
writes a
that's
mystery in 2 Corinthians 5. He writes, God was in Christ reconciling the world to himself. So there's a lot of mystery there that I can't
Again, mystery. Whenever he's cooked and he cannot go through it logically, it's mysterious.
About
I don't know.
heresy, blasphemy, and things of that nature. In the dialogue that we've had pertaining to the Trinity, you've fallen into 2 heresies. One within the past 30 seconds, which is partialism. You just cut God up into parts. So the same thing that you
Yes, you did.
Did
Yes, you did.
Didn't you say part of
Where's
God died on the
mysterious?
cross?
She right here. He did say it. He did say that. He did say that. Look, bro, he's stressing.
It's not okay for you to interrupt when I'm answering.
Oh! Let's let him respond, and then we'll
Cliff,
make
chill,
statements and wrap this up.
I have bent over backwards for the past hour to communicate God is spirit. A spirit.
But
is
you're
not
contradicting
located
yourself.
In one place. God is omnipresent. He's bigger than our bodies. And God as spirit is Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. And the incarnation is God the Son humbling himself and becoming a human being, taking upon himself a limitation. It's the classic example of self-limitation as God the Son becomes a human being in Jesus of Nazareth.
All right, sounds like a square circle to me. But we could.
He's gonna crash out. Just give it a second.
If you guys want.
Wait, never mind.
Let's conclude.
Outro.
And I just want to, before you give, just keep it brief. I do appreciate Cliff and Stuart, Cora, and the Orthodox Muslim, aka Lubiano, for coming on here. We have a lot of similarities.
This was great.
We believe that Jesus is the Messiah. We believe in the Immaculate Conception, and it's good to disagree, and it's good to have these conversations and talk about the differences. But ultimately, I think people misunderstand. And Cliff, you started off by saying that many Americans don't even believe in Jesus the way that Muslims do. And so I like to point out that there are many similarities, and people don't seem to understand that we both believe, everybody here in this panel believes that Jesus is the Messiah.
Nice one, Sneeko. Yeah, get your talking points in, Roach.
Some nice concluding statements. Also,
yeah, let's unite with the guy that was dissing us for the last hour.
I think that I can repeat that sentiment, and I appreciate this respectful conversation.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you. So we'll each give 5 minutes, or if you want shorter, that's fine.
I think shorter. Let's do 2 minutes to everybody.
Let's do a minute. Let's do a minute.
Let's do a minute. We're well over the time.
Yeah. All right. Well, just 60 seconds. Thank you guys so much, Cliff and Stuart. I really appreciate your time. You may have thought that I was generalizing and stuff. I don't really mean to do that. I could get passionate and stuff, but I try to be as respectful as possible. If I have any shortcomings, forgive me, because all good things that I say are from God, and all my shortcomings are from myself and from the devil. So I apologize for that. I think we established today that we have good evidence to
bro, look at this goofy ass nigga.
Christianity is false for many reasons.
Where is he?
Christianity is not in continuity with the prophets. We couldn't really get into that, but it's okay. It's not in continuity with itself, meaning that the early church did not espouse a Trinitarian doctrine. So it's clear historical development of doctrine, meaning that Jesus
everything okay?
didn't
You
teach
nearly hit
this
8
doctrine.
hours.
The apostles didn't
Yeah, I'm
teach this
diseased,
doctrine.
brother.
I wish we could have talked more about the Prophet Muhammad, but it's fine. Go ahead, Cora.
1 minute, Cora.
Yeah, I mean, alhamdulillah, obviously the conversation did get extremely passionate, naturally speaking, because religion is a topic
Explain
that
how
people
does
get
free
passionate
will
about.
versus will
But
of God
alhamdulillah,
work in
we were
Islam?
capable of covering some topics. We were capable of talking about prophecies of the Prophet Muhammad in our early intro, inconsistencies within Christianity, inconsistencies within specific lines of argumentation that were brought
give me 5
against
minutes.
the Prophet Muhammad that were in fact refuted, and we even got to delve into
away,
the deity
nigga.
of Christ, even within the Bible
away,
itself.
nigga.
Jesus' statements, Jesus' crucifixion, the accounts with regards to his crucifixion. Unfortunately, obviously, we weren't capable of unpacking some of the points that we wanted to make pertaining to messianic
Where's
prophecy,
Grace? Let's play one game
pertaining
of
to
Marvels,
continuity, unfortunately, pertaining to the prophecies that the Prophet Muhammad made and miracles and things of that nature. But alhamdulillah, you know, at the end of the day, I'm not
Liano could have
infallible.
1v2 alone. She was great, bro.
It
It was nice. It was a nice 1-2 back and forth.
Shortcomings that were brought forth
It was
in terms
locked
of
in
the way that we
together.
were conveying, you know, that's not necessarily.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Us.
Oh.
That's sorry, that's from us and the shaitan, and any good was from Allah Azza wa Jal. And I appreciate it, guys.
1 minute each.
You want to start? You start.
E. Stanley Jones was a missionary to India. He talked with a government official about Christ. The government official followed
why
his
you
thinking
cringing for no
until it
reason?
came to the cross. The
Yeah,
government
legalized.
official, Hindu, could not accept or understand the cross of Christ. One day, that government official committed
Zidania's life.
adultery. His wife found out about it
Shot and killed.
because he
Nothing
told
that
her,
indicates that
because he
this
was so
a
guilty,
God damn, 4K and
and
the
she
chance
broke
moves
down and
are
wept
slower than mine.
on her knees before him. And then she looked him in the face and said, "But I forgive you, and I want to get our marriage back on track."
How does he only have
And all of a
300
sudden,
people
that
voting?
government official said, "Now I know what it's like to see love crucified by sin." That is what Christ did on the cross. The love of God crucified by our
Lovely
sins,
guy,
so that we might be forgiven and
didn't
have
address a
eternal
single
life.
thing that was spoken throughout
Surah
the
4,
debate.
157 is what I really wanted to. It's the main reason why I can't be a Muslim. I've always said that to all
Nice.
my Muslim friends on any university campus. They neither killed nor crucified Jesus, but it was made to appear to them so. Every single reputable university scholar, historian across this nation would say that Jesus Christ was killed on a cross. That's why I can't be a Muslim. And ultimately, the sacrifice of Jesus Christ proves that the God of the universe actually loves you. It's not just words, it's actual proof because he died for you. If anybody here dies for the other, then you have proof that he or she who died for you loves you unconditionally.
Thank you so much. And I appreciate everybody for coming on. This was very respectful. I do have somewhat of a bias that I tried to get rid of because I am Muslim, but Cliff and Stewart, maybe I can get a cosign. Do you think that this was fairly moderated?
Yes,
you were great.
You did a great job. Thank you so very much.
Okay. Cora and Libiano, was everything fair?
Nah, you were terrible. No, I'm playing. Bro.
Okay.
It was good. It was good. It was good.
And Cliff and Sword, if you would like to do future conversations and debates, I actually would like to speak to you, Cliff, one-on-one. I have for a while. I would love to get your contact information. And also, if you could, I would like to make it clear that when I host these debates, I try to put biases aside and keep it fair and civil. So I appreciate you saying that you think it was. Thanks.
You did a very objective job. Well done, sir.
I appreciate it. And God bless you all. I appreciate this conversation. Hope to speak again soon. And overall, I would just like to leave with this, just to interject a bit. Christians and Muslims, we have so much in common. And very clearly, they try to pin us against each other to create endless wars. So I like that we could have a moment of peace and recognize that maybe we should focus on the similarities rather than all the differences to create endless wars around the world. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, Sneeko.
Guys said we blew up the World Trade Center 3 times, brother.
Thank you, guys.
Good debate. Thank you for your time.
Nice to meet you guys as well.
Thank you, Libiano.
Have a good one. Enjoy.
All right, have a good one.
Have a good night.
All righty.
Right.
How was that? How was that?
That was actually pretty good. Yo, she's great. Shout out to
moderator,
the Cora woman.
W debate. Let's get a
Shout
poll.
out, shout out
Who
to
do you
the
think won?
brother.
Who do you think won? Reminder, how old is Cora? I know Libiano's like 22. Don't end. I'm not ending. I got a lot to cover. I know Libiano's like 22. How old is Cora? 18? Mashallah, bro. And I thought that was a great debate. Let me go fix the volume on here.
Oh, Lee. You know, when I see someone like her, I don't feel bad about myself. I just feel great about them. You know what I mean? Because I got positive mindset. Remember that, see, Zenmonk said, look at us, filthy, dirty animals. We're older than them, and they're so much more knowledgeable than us. I think that's great for them. And it shows that we could be greater. So you got to always expand your horizons and mentality. What's this? Oh, wait, I'm still confused. There's a faggot Kafir talking to me that was born from a whore. My headset is still not working.
Also, let me talk to him. Let me talk.
My headset's not working. My headset's not working. My headset's not working. Fuck it. Let's go watch J-Dan.
Kannst dich beleidigt habe. Super. Kannst dich beleidigt habe. Super.
Is she still with that nigga? Sancho V's.
You can't wait. When I was in America.
I don't think that's a good. Wait, hold on. I think that's a good watermelon. Never mind. She got a whole lot of followers.
Backshots, cars. Ich habe nur ein Tattoo auf meinem Rücken.
Ugh.
London, very good food.
German. Markiplier. What do you mean I'm out? Markiplier. Did he make like $1 bajillion? What does he do? Lovely guy. Of course, he focused on the food. Okay. I'm gay. I don't want to watch her because she looks good. Bro, how many times is he gonna run a poll? Muslims won every time, dickhead.
For their political gain.
What's this? Miskiff post. Never mind. Sneaker gets confronted by one of his Muslim brothers for wearing a MAGA hat and supporting Trump after Trump said that he wanted a Muslim ban. Is it even worth watching this? Is it even worth it? Like, yeah, Muslim brothers like using shame and ridicule to dominate, and it's boring as fuck. CBA, bro. I'd be honest. CBA, my brother. CBA, my brother. No! Let me see that. Bro, stop using nasty AI pictures, bro. This shit looks goofy as fuck. What? Breaking. FIFA created a rule which makes an X sign with the arms activates an anti-racism protocol. Today, the Egyptian coach made the sign to report a case of racism committed by Argentina, and the referee ignored it and continued the game. Needs to be studied. After what we just witnessed today, we already know that FIFA will make sure that it gets a yellow card and misses the potential semifinal against Argentina. This might be softer than I originally thought. Clearest angle yet of McAllister pulling Hamdi's shirt inside the box, and the referee says no penalty. Rah! That would have been a penalty for Argentina, is all I'm going to say. Argentinians are so much of a pain in the ass that they got Luva to develop a full line of reasoning. W guy is probably talking about how they scammed.
Hey, retirement? What's going on? You know, I asked my uncle once how I'd know when it was time to stop. You know what he said? The youngsters will tell you. We had some good times together. I'm gonna miss that the most, I think. Yeah.
Hey, McQueen, you alright? Listen, don't you worry, pal. You had a good run. Enjoy your retirement. Storm, take
gets back the lead. Unbelievable!
Bro, I couldn't believe this day would come, bro. I don't want to see this shit. I remember when I was a kid and I was seeing all that crazy shit Ronaldo was doing. And I was thinking, God damn, bro. I really used to think back, like, in the super prime, bro. I used to think one day's gonna come. Another nigga's gonna come and take the spot. But it was hard to imagine. But I knew it would come. And now that it has come, I don't want to believe it, bro.
The queen is fading! The queen is fading! Fading fast!
Fuck Bruno. Fuck Bruno. Fuck Bruno. Thibaut Courtois, we have punished the disrespect that the Americans have shown us in the last few days. I was way more confident we'd beat the US than I was in beating Senegal, simply because Senegal are a much better team than the US. Yeah, no fucking shit. Tell me something I don't know, whore. Most UCL goals in quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals. Holy shit, I didn't know the gap was this big, by the way. So my GOAT pretty much has more goals than all these niggas combined, excluding Messi. And they say nobody cares. It is what it is, my brother. Twitch streamer Blizzo blocked everyone congratulating him on making it to streaming university, even his own mother. They called me now that I'm gonna meet Cassinet.
On God, you're blocked. On God, you're blocked.
Guy's blocking the whole family, the guy. Ugly guy. As a Palestinian supporter, I only get Greek food when I'm in America because I know the money will never reach Israel because the Greeks don't pay their taxes. Is that true? Okay, let me predict this with 100% accuracy. Remember this, chat. France qualifies defeating Morocco. Spain qualifies defeating Belgium. Actually, low-key Belgium could defeat Spain. It's high likelihood. Argentina washes Switzerland. And England defeats Norway. England defeats Argentina. God willing, but it's probably Argentina. And France defeats Spain. And then GG's. That's it. It's the final 8. Needs to be uddied. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, Neon meets a street vendor in Greece claiming that he was a Moroccan pro player, Hadji Mustafa, who scored every other game, and said, look him up after. The guy.
Fuck Argentina, motherfucker, bitch! You win by referee, you motherfucker, يلعن دين امك! خد ابن دين الكلب! Fuck Argentina, motherfucker, bitch! يلا يا ابن المتنكة يلعن دين امك! اهو ابن دين الكلب! Fuck you and fuck Argentina! خد يا ابن المتنكة! خد fuck you and fuck Argentina, motherfucker, bitch! You win by referee, motherfucker! فوق عليك ويلعن دين امك! يلا يا ابن المتنكة! Fuck Argentina, motherfucker, bitch! يا ابن دين الكلب يوم باي ريفري عن دين امك انت كمان على دين ام الارجنتين كلها يا ابن المتناك.
Chill. 0 out of 5 vibe. Wow. Tell me how you really feel. How much longer do I fuck off I have to watch 46 minutes? What do you mean? Cause it's 18 minutes in. Oh my god, bro.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
Grab somebody sexy, tell them.
VTuber SC has gone viral for World Cup curse after every team she supported was eliminated. She has now picked Colombia. Please pick Argentina, bro. Please. Oh my god, pick Portugal, the piece of fucking shit. Please pick Argentina, bro. This is not just Twitter agenda. Argentina got to the 2014 final and not a single soul accused them of corruption. 2018, nothing. But something changed in 2022, and 4 years later, we're still hearing the same song. Trust me, there will be a Netflix special on this in 10 years, and they're still going to say that bum-ass nigga's the GOAT. It is what it is, brother. It is what it is. I know it's not greater. Fucking piece of shit Belgium did the same thing against the Senegalese team that's equally as strong. Whatever, bro. Fuck all of this shit. Fuck these people. It is what it is, bro. Chat. The Big Qster's ending. You know, certain people are snakes celebrating my 0 and 5. They expect me to show up every day. Let me see how many subs I got for this week. Let me celebrate. I got 8, 9 subs. Okay, I got 9 subs, and I did 9 hours yesterday, 11 the day before, 10 the one before that, 5. Yeah, so in like 40 hours of streaming, at least. How much did I make? 9 multiplied by 5. What the fuck is 9 multiplied by 5? 45? I'm guessing. So I make like $1 an hour if I'm lucky. How many subs to boot up or Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough? $1 million so I can pay off my debt and mortgage. I actually also have a mortgage, by the way. WMPC. Only nigga with a conscience over here. I appreciate you for that. You know, psychological manipulation has successfully been activated on you. No, but actually, I appreciate it. 100%. You know, like I don't want to alarm you or anything, but for like a whopping other sub, you get to be on the weekly top gifters. You know, just saying. I'm just saying. Only takes one more. Hey, retard. How'd you go down? What, you think 1.5 is greater than 2 because 1.5 is 15? They need to open up the schools in Bosnia. Yeah, you're done. You're done. It's over.
Comparing those two, I think, you know, sometimes we have trouble with our neighbors because they think they need to manage their soils better by doing tillage, and they do not understand.
Hello, everybody.
That
welcome back to the podcast
tillage,
for today's guest.
It tends to crust over, the rainfall runs off, and I think this year they've all taken notice because they've been on our farms and looked at them, and several of our local neighbors are saying now they want us to help them learn to use cover crops to improve their water infiltration and their soil health.
Wait, but he didn't say the line.
Comparing those two, I think, you know, sometimes...
He didn't say the line. Anyways.
Can you come more in my face? Can you come more in my face?
Okay, I'll come in your face right now, it's fine. Why is my camera so high up? Need to work on this. I might probably take a 2-day break. Fuck all you niggas. Except NPC, WNPC. Lovely guys. Lovely stream, lovely day. Love y'all boys. You know, be safe, take care. Is the Big Qster. I will be seeing you guys definitely Mercs live. Reed run in Miami. Why does she always go to the weirdest places? Anyways.
Oh.
Peace out, boys. Love. Take care. Stay safe. God bless, boys. I'm gonna see y'all.
Again, clean.
Is that clean? Wallahi, that'll be the first time I break something. Fuck! I've never broken anything. I had too many plates anyways.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
Hey, you look familiar. Don't I know you from somewhere? Ever been to Australia?